Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zena. Miss you, girl. It's gonna be juicy in the AM. I am just waiting for my special guest. Hi, Tamir. Naughty. As soon as she arrives, we are going to start the conversation. For those of you who want to have an idea of what's going on, if you don't know already, please go to Gold Gate House on YouTube. There's a 3-part interview there where Naughty. Oh, hey, here she is. Hi, Naughty. Hi, Naughty. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I am good. I'm just going to start pinging people in the room. And I was just letting everyone. I'm just giving you a green bean just in case there's anyone in here that you don't feel safe with. You can just, remove them from the room. So if you don't want the bean, you can let me know, but that's the reason why I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Hi, Bella. Okay, so yes, I was saying to everyone that if you want to have an idea of what's going on, if you're not familiar with the story, Nati was interviewed by Sam Bito, and you can find that interview on his Goldgate House YouTube channel. It's a 3-part interview. I'm not sure if there are more parts, but so far 3 parts have been released. And she's just telling her side of her story with a gentleman that she met on Clubhouse. And yeah, so we're going to get into that. But if in the meantime you just kind of want to know what this room's about, you can go there and just listen to some of those clips. You can also join the Discord, and the link is in my bio. She has also posted some receipts there. They're in the Ground Voices Hall of Fame, and all of this is going to just like come together very soon. But I'm going to start pinging people in the room, and I'll go on mute while I do that. Give me one moment. Hi, Dula. Okay, guys, we have 67 in here, so let's just, oh, well, 44 in here now, sorry. So let's just ping a few more people in the room and we'll get the conversation started. I'm going to start to play a little bit from one of the clips. There's someone that I want to bring up. Give me 1 second.
But anyway, just and that's what he called me. So I was like, hold on, don't ever call me that again. Just FYI, don't call me that. But anyway, we're stopping by a store first, and then she called. His baby mom called and answered the fucking phone. Like, fuck, you have kids with her. Like, anything can happen. It's like midnight. So, but when she called, first of all, I saw the name pop up and it said baby girl. That's what he called me. So I was like, hold on, don't ever call me that again. Just FYI, don't call me that. But anyway, I didn't mention it like right then and there. But anyway, so she called, the name popped up. He looks at me immediately. Why are you looking at me like? So it was a look of guilt, like hindsight looking back, and he just kept letting it ring. He ignored it, and then she called again. This is midnight. Anything can happen. So I was like, so at some point I got annoyed. I was like, just answer it. He was like, no, that's disrespectful. I was like, to me, no, it's not. I don't mind. It's we're adults. Like, answer the fucking phone if somebody's calling you. Like, and then if you are insisting to not answer it, and I'm telling you that it's okay, now I'm questioning things. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Did he pick up? No, but my thing is, what was the intention? Yeah. What was the promises that was made like at that time? Because you talking about you don't want to be you don't want to be no, I don't want to be. I refuse to be, and the moment I find out, I'm out. So with that being said, like what was then said, like what are what were you guys? What impression was you under that that you were to him? What was you to him? I was his girl. His girl. Literally according to him. Okay. And these were the instances that he kept mentioning that. For example, like I was in the clubhouse room and they were talking about, it was a friend of mine. It was a very small room. It was like 5 people. And one of my friend was in a porno and it was very derogatory. Like it was like a racial thing or whatever. Yeah. And they wanted our opinions on it. So
Okay, I was told that there's a bad echo. Um, so I'm going to press pause and I will ask everyone to go to the link above the page if you want to listen to all 3 parts of the interview that Naughty did with Sam Beto. And okay, thank you, Ms. Kambaya. So I'm going to play a little bit more, but I'm just going to get into like just a little bit of her background and I'll play a little bit more. But before we do all of that, as I said, there are also receipts. So if you're not already following the Discord, please go to the link in my bio, follow the Discord, follow the YouTube channel, and also follow the Goldgate House Instagram page so that you can get to see all the different parts of this story because it's a lot. Nati, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So the receipts that were posted in the Discord, they're posted in the Ground Voices Hall of Fame. So when you go in the Discord, you're looking for GV Hall of Fame. And the reason why Nadi sent these receipts, they're private conversations between her and Nelson. So this is the gentleman that we are actually discussing, her relationship with Nelson. So she's posted these comments, these conversations between both of them, just so that everyone can understand that this was on her side a blossoming, real, organic, genuine relationship. She was not a jump off. She wasn't willingly participating to be a side chick. She says, I've been married. This is not something I would want to have happen to me. I would not do this to anyone else. So once she found out that his situation with the mother of his children was more than he presented it to her, she said that's when she exited. So far, am I correct, Naughty? Is there anything you want to clarify?
That's correct.
Okay. How did you meet Nelson? Did you guys meet on Clubhouse? Naughty. Are you there? Okay, so I just want to say for the record, I don't know um his side of the story, but I know he has I guess directly or indirectly commented on the situation, but I personally haven't heard those comments. This is just what I've heard, so I don't want to speak on that. Um, Someone said that the audio was fine, so I'm just going to play a little bit more of the interview in the meantime. And I just want to again encourage everyone to please go to the YouTube link, the Discord link, and you know start to follow those pages and sign up, and you'll understand why. Aside from what's there now, you'll understand why in a little bit.
They came into the room. I came into the room. I gave my opinion on it. It was actually very disgusting.
Actually, hold on.
And we don't want to get her too mad. No, I just want to be fair, Yeah, but my question is like, did y'all have a conversation like, yo, what is that gonna look like if we are together? Like, are you gonna move out? Are you gonna stay there? You know what I'm saying? Like, so my thing is, right? You want me to move a certain way publicly, yeah, but nobody fucking knows we're together publicly. Number one, so what the fuck does that even matter? Yeah. Now, do you want people to know? If so, then maybe I can move accordingly. I'll act like I'm the fucking. I'll give him a little, privilege right now. I'll act like Michelle Obama if you are fucking Obama, right? Yeah. But no one even knows. You want to keep this a secret? Why the fuck are you questioning me about where I'm going? Yeah. It's as simple as that. So. But you get my question though. Like, as far as his living situation, did y'all talk about that changing? Yes. Like, was that something like, hey, are you going to keep staying with her? Like, what's up? What's going on? Absolutely. We did talk about that. And he said, so, of course, we talked about, I was in the process of moving anyway. And he wanted me to move closer to him. Like, at least minimum 15 minutes. Minimum. I'm talking about he found a place that was like down the street. He was like, nah, that's too close. Because what if y'all go to the same grocery store? Like, this nigga talks out loud, yo. I'm not, I swear if I'm making this shit up, may God strike me down right now. So he's looking for, what, first off, is he saying he's going to get you the place or are you going to get your own place? He said he was going to pay it in advance. Like, at least 6 months to a year in advance. If not, buying it. And you're going to be 15 minutes away from where he's with his Instagram wife and actual kids. Hmm? Convenience. All right, so when you're hearing this, are you believing it? Like, this is true? Yes. Like, Okay, so what he said was they were no longer together.
No, all that shit, right? I'm talking about like, are you believing like he's about to really get you this place?
Nigga, like, I'm not calling you that, but what I'm telling you is like, he was adamant about me canceling my the current place that I had that I was willing to pay for with my own money, right? Boom, throw that shit away, discard it, tell him to move on. I did that, which was a big deal for me. So he was like, start looking for places. Look in this area, which I mean, I like the area, and I was gonna stay in the area anyway. And plus, it's actually closer to my ex-husband too. So one of the homes I found was 2 minutes away from my ex-husband.
So you gonna be
when I told him that, he was like, "Fuck no." So we had to. I swear to God, I'm not lying. He said, "Hell no, we're going. No, let's. No, I had to cancel that one. I swear, I'm not kidding. Because when I showed my kids, they're like, "Oh, we go to that playground all the time with Daddy." And when I told him that, he was like, So yeah, so we looked for different places, like different homes. He contacted different realtors to help me find a home. What else was it? So like my credit is not wasn't really that good or whatever. I'm working on it, and he's like, "Don't worry about it. I'll just put you in my employee. I'll mark it as if you're my employee, and you'll get housing allowance from my company." So he even offered me an offer letter from his company, which I have. You saw the fucking proof. I can't make this shit up.
So, all right. So,
and guess what? Even the landlords or the realtors, guess who talked to them? He spoke to them. Hey, this is Nelson Apega. I'm Haraz.
Okay, I'm gonna pause there. So in the comments, somebody was saying, girl, like you knew he lived with his woman. My understanding from the interview is that she, at some point, did understand that the mother of his children and this person, they were dwelling in the same place, but not in a relationship. It could sound a bit naive, but she said she was able to call him at any time of the day, any time of the night. It's a pretty big home from the way it's described. She was on the lower level, he was on the upper level. And I've been in some of this person's room and have heard them say, like, I'm like way upstairs or whatever. So, and I'm sure you could hear that, like, if you ever go back on like his replays, like he will just, he's said that before. I've personally heard that. But so she doesn't deny knowing that the mother of his children lived there. And then he went on to say that he's a businessman. It is a better look to say I'm my wife, and he has a family, as opposed to having like a baby mother and just being, I guess, like the stereotypical dad who isn't in the same home as his children, or whatever the case is. He explained why he preferred to keep the living arrangements the way it was at the time. And as she said, they spent a lot of time together. They both caught COVID and quarantined together. Was it for 1 week or 2 weeks?
The quarantine was for 2 weeks, but that's just one of many, weeks that we've spent together. So
Yeah. So, I mean, and they were together a lot. So she did not have any reason to really, believe that he wasn't being honest about his situation. But then she did say, okay, there were a few things that she started to feel uneasy about, and she gets into that in the interview in the first two parts, that are on that YouTube page. So let me just look at the comments and see if there's any questions. Okay. Someone says they remember when he had COVID. Okay. So Nadi, I understand that. I guess if you speak on this from that person's perspective, or I guess what they've said is that it won't go well for you. Are you comfortable being on this stage and just answering some very general questions?
Yeah, so I'm not directing this to anyone. We're just having a conversation about an experience that I had in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And it's from my perspective, which is, the truth. I'm not going to say anyone's name. Um, there was a room that was done earlier today, um, and that was subliminal, but everyone knew who that person was, speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Clubhouse. We have, the right to speak. We have freedom of speech, correct?
We do.
Freedom of expression. So that's what I'm doing. I'm advocating for myself, and we're just having a dialogue.
Was this situation exposed before you did an interview?
Yes.
Who exposed it?
Shucks.
Okay. Okay. Uh, I have something that I'm gonna play. Just give me 1 second. One moment, guys. Be patient with me. It's been a minute. um, okay, perfect. 1 second.
Situation. Put it in every chat. Text people. Hit up your mama. Go everywhere. Everywhere.
Okay, guys. So this is a message to you guys from Sam Beetle. One moment.
Let everybody know. We need 400 people for Beto to even come and speak. Fuck is going on, man? Ping up. It's fucking Beto. Y'all niggas want the content, right? Who invented content? Me, nigga. Situation. Put it in every chat. Text people. Hit up your mama. Go everywhere. Everywhere. Let everybody know. We need 400 people for Beto to even come and speak. Fuck is going on, man? Ping up. It's fucking Beto. Y'all niggas want the content, right? Who invented content? Me, nigga. This is the content, nigga. This is the biggest story of Clubhouse. Fuck is y'all doing, man? Ping up. Put it in every fucking chat. Let's fucking go.
So I am here just to do the warm up. This is a Sam Beetle exclusive, guys. So he said 400 people, and they're gonna dive in. So everything you're seeing on YouTube in the Discord, it is just a teaser. There is so much more. It is just a teaser. So I'm just, encouraging everyone to go to the Discord. Make sure you're following the Discord. Make sure you're following YouTube. Make sure you're following the IG Ground Voices and Gold Gate House page so that you can just be included and you don't miss anything. This is going to run for a long time. Um, we all like the content, but at the end of the day, we do respect the fact that this is, real people, real lives. But they say you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And so far, I've only heard one side of the story, but it sounds like someone was playing a stupid game. Um, my guest, Naughty, did receive a call from, sorry, not a call, she received a message from the mother of this person's children. And I believe it started shame on you. So she indicated that she was still in a relationship with this person. Um, and I think once Naughty realized that this was a relationship, like when it was brought to her attention, she severed ties. But it's a lot, and I'm not sure. Maybe you know what, Naughty? Let me ask. How long ago did all of this end?
Um, which part? Because
Like where you guys
I have
were no longer speaking. Like because I know I know you guys had a recent like text exchange where it was like call me, like stop it, stop what you're doing, call me. But when did you last like have any sort of back and forth, any exchange with this person?
a few days ago,
Mm.
where he actually wanted to take me out for my birthday, which is coming up this weekend, um, and sit down and talk about things. Let's hash things out. And this is actually, ironically, an hour before Sambito's room. Um,
And
so
hash things out as in like work it out, like let's work this relationship out, or hash it out as in like I need you to keep quiet. You're messing up my home.
keep quiet.
How did that make you feel?
I'm going to speak my truth, and you're not going to no longer humiliate me. Um, and there's consequences for everything. You cannot just buy your way, out of things. You can't shut people up with money.
Hmm.
Today, he said, I would have given her $50,000. Why are you giving me anything? And why are you giving it to me? Do you understand? So it's, and you
Do
have a whole case, against me. Why are you wanting to take me out for my freaking birthday?
well, as you just said, it's to, I guess finesse you a little bit and just help you to just, stop whatever it is that you could potentially do to his situation. Did you in fact have a conversation with the mother of his children or you never did?
I did actually. I had a few.
Okay. Did she say they were married?
She did.
Mm. Like they had like a wedding?
No, so I didn't get into that. Like for me to, question her
Mm-hmm.
after she said that, I think was, not appropriate. I took her
Right.
word for it,
Mm-hmm.
and also, that's when I found out everything. And ironically, she sent me a screenshot of the messages that he was sending her about us when he
And
got
you
caught up.
and you said he called both of you the same nickname and you found out when she called?
Yes,
Wow. So a lot of people feel that you're just embarrassed
this
and
is very embarrassing. Absolutely. You know, I I wasn't raised this way. I'm a no. This is not how I do things. And I was in a really bad place, honestly, and I made horrible decisions. And
Did he?
I'm not proud of it. At the same
Mhm,
time, I did not, commit any of those things that he's accusing me of, for sure. I
mhm,
was a fool. I was a sucker. I was green. I fell for the okie doke. Yes,
mhm.
I'll take that. But all the other things, absolutely not.
So you said you found out that he was like this person was his wife and not just the mother of his children from another person whose name I won't call. So once that person said like that's his wife and this person was someone you said that was also interested in you, did you cut things off at that point or no?
Um, I believe that you're referring to the beginning of us, like before we started talking.
Well, I just listened to the first part of the interview, and you said, this person, their name begins with an S,
Okay.
said he has a wife. Hmm.
Yeah. So, and he was looking out for me. He mentioned that to me, and I confirmed it with him. I mean, not confirmed it. I sought clarification from the gentleman. I
Hmm.
said, "Is this true? Do you indeed have a wife?" He said, "Absolutely not." And all the evidence that was on Instagram was deleted.
Yes, and you did say that. Okay. So I just want, for me personally, I just want to understand. So it's like you hear, okay, he has a wife, you ask him, he says, absolutely not. He offers the explanation as to why they still have this situation. It seems pretty legit to you because, as you said, you can call any time of day, you guys talk all the time, spend a lot of time together, quarantine for 2 weeks. So at what point, aside from or was it the phone call where you saw her name with the same name as yours and he decided not to answer even though you're like, hey, answer, it's late, it could be an emergency? Was that where you're like, oh no, I'm being played, something is wrong, I'm walking away from this? Was that moment or like after that?
That definitely was a red flag. And hindsight, looking back, I should have definitely,
So that
asked
was not the
more
point.
questions. No, that wasn't.
Okay. Was it when you got the message on?
It was actually, piled on information, and it's like now it's too much. Because the first time that she messaged me was on a burner on
Mhm,
Clubhouse, and that's the one that you read. Shame on you. You know that so and so has a wife and two children.
mhm.
Blah 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 blah. So when I saw that, I was like, "Yo, what the hell is this?" And his response was, "Don't worry about that. She's just upset, and she, will sabotage any situation. Just she's in her emotions, so just give her, some grace because she's going through, as women we're going through." And I honestly like felt empathy for her, so I was like, let me not take it personal.
Mhm.
Um, so that was that.
Okay. Someone's asking if you're pregnant now. I don't know if it's you or if it's the mother of the children that they're asking about. Was there ever anything around a pregnancy?
So I want to introduce Power Broker.
Okay.
This is someone that actually has, you know, helped me throughout this process, and he did it genuinely.
Mhm.
Um, he was loyal, unlike other people that I trusted with this information. Um, like he was a huge support system for me.
Mhm.
He still is, and um, he knows a lot of what happened. So if you would like to speak on that as well, the floor is open to you.
Um, Raina, if you want to ask that question again, you got to excuse me. I'm outside right now, kind of loud. But
You know what? I'm gonna save that question actually, um, and get back to it. Naughty, is there anything else you feel like you want to add or clarify?
I mean, it's just like so much to the story that at the end of the day, like this he allowed her to even get access to my phone number, where I received a text message, a long text message, like
Mhm.
pretty much saying that I'm a homewrecker and all this stuff, and that actually hurt so bad because that's ex- that's the complete opposite of what I was trying to do or what my intentions was. And I actually warned him against that. I said, I will never be anyone's side chick. So if you are married, tell me now, because I mean, we could just be honest.
Mhm.
Um, and he completely denied all accusations. So for this woman to think that I was coming in between her and her family, that just was not fair. And she sent me evidence as well to what he was telling her on the other end. So he was telling me one thing, he was telling her another thing. And she sent me screenshots of their conversation, his conversation about me, and how I was just a distraction, and maybe that's how he truly felt, but that's not what he conveyed to me.
Okay. And the man of the hour
And someone said
has
that they
arrived.
lived together. Yes, when I thought that they were married, and when you're going through separation in general, and you have children.
Hold on, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Loud
Yes.
and clear.
It's Shakespeare.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
here. I am here right now. Are you niggas fucking serious? This is the biggest fucking room that we can get in Smoking Gems? Huh? Are you niggas serious? This is the biggest story, and we only got 392 people? Shakespeare is here.
Ito, what's up,
Everybody go
my
on mute.
brothers?
Moon, go on mute. Everybody go on mute. Sun, go on mute. Jupiter, go on mute. Everybody go on mute. Beatles here. Call your mama. Call your mama. Call your doctor. The number's going up. Ping up. Go to every fucking room and put it in the chat to come here right now. Fuck is niggas doing, man? Huh? Fuck is niggas doing, man? What's niggas doing? What are we doing? 400 people? Okay, I did say I'll come when it's 400 people. It is 400 now. Hold on. I just got off the phone with Nelson too. Let's end this shit today, man. Let's end this shit today. I just talked to Nelson. We gotta stop the fucking cap, man. We gotta stop the bullshit, man. Y'all know y'all was into it. Y'all know y'all had some real shit. It went left. It did. Shit happens. Y'all can put this shit to bed. Or y'all wanna be content? Then y'all gonna be content. Cause Shakespeare is here. What's the chat saying, man? What's the chat saying? Hey, yo, y'all miss me? Oh, I miss Beto. Oh, yeah, I know. I miss you too. I don't even know who you are, but I miss you. Beto, put in the fucking chat. Drop the go. Everybody, go on Discord, man. Fuck this clubhouse shit. Where's the Discord link, man? Hold on, hold on, man. I'm about to take 2 shots back to back. I need everybody in this room to take 2 shots back to back. 2 shots back to back. Hold on. Moon, what's popping, Moon?
What's happening, brother? I'm chilling, fam. I'm chilling, baby.
Hey,
Cooling
Moon, you
out.
know how many
What's
people I talk to that be like, you put me on Jameson? A lot of niggas.
up?
A lot of niggas.
What up, Rena, baby?
2 shots back to back. Where we
Hi,
at?
Moon. Hi, Moon. Miss you. Moon, can you please join the Discord? Like, I've been begging
He's
you
in
for
the
like a
Discord.
year. Oh, you're
I'm
there
in.
now?
I'm
Okay,
I'm
good.
in it. I come fuck with it. I be dosing
Finally,
it.
finally. Okay, it's me who needs to get caught up. Good.
Yeah.
Raina,
Yeah?
you know, I'm like a nigga that just got out of jail. Can you please
No.
put the Discord up? Because I don't even know how to
I'm
operate
gonna
this
do it.
shit.
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
What you mean is this a fucking silent room? Nigga, you can't hear God talking? Yo, who was Rick Ramirez? Who was these new niggas? Yo, Clubhouse. Y'all need
Bunch
to
of
vet
new
the niggas
bunch
y'all
of
let on
new
this app,
niggas,
man.
fam.
The fuck you mean?
Bunch of new niggas.
Nigga, your phone fucked up. You can't hear me talk? I'm screaming. Motherfucker asking talk. Is this a silent room? Nigga, fuck is you talking about? and the coke is not laced. If I was on coke, it would be pure cocaina, pure, pura vida, motherfucker. Talking about the shit is laced, nigga. That shit is pure. Moon knows. He from Louisiana. He knows. They got that pure shit, nigga. Pure. That shit come from
That
Mexico,
nigga
nigga.
say, "Boo knows you gonna have people on here thinking
Moon.
I'm
You
rolling
know
up,
what? I ain't
baby.
gonna put you on the spot, Moon.
I'm
Where's
rolling
makeup?
up,
That's a
boo."
great fucking question. Where is makeup? Let me call makeup right now. Call her. Don't let me take another fucking shot. No, we gonna get to the bottom of the truth, man. Where makeup at? I heard makeup and Hunter was going at it. Give me a second. I'm gonna call makeup.
The smoking fucking gems. You already know what's about to go down.
I don't know what's going on with makeup. I know y'all want makeup up here. She from the DMV also, but she just got into a whole war with Hunter, so she's probably licking her wounds right now. But I she told me not to speak on this. I want to say something. God damn it, man. Y'all know makeup is the queen of Clubhouse, right? Y'all know that. And that comes hate, jealousy, animosity, and people turning on you. That's all I'll say. Other than that, what's the chat saying, man? Fuck you mean, make up the queen, question mark. I said it, so that's what it is. Don't question what the fuck I just said, nigga. Who's the king? Oh, levels. Oh, yeah, this nigga levels, man. Yes, right now levels is the king of Clubhouse currently, but we don't know what's going to happen. We gonna see if he's gonna be able to maintain and keep bringing the fucking content, or if he's gonna fuck up and somebody else gonna take that. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. We gonna see, man. What's the chat saying, man? Is that Florida boy Jay? Levels can't get 200 people in his room. The fuck, this nigga Florida boy Jay, man. They sent that picture with the nigga with the two fingers coming together. That nigga became a meme. Honey Shakur, where you at? Honey, where you at, honey? Yeah, it's Gemini's. Yeah, we out here. Honey, 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 I heard you, man. You already picked a side. See, you content creators, right? Y'all like to pick sides. Yeah, this is why the people don't fuck with y'all. This is why they fuck with Beto. Honey, you already picked a side. You a Nelson soldier. Honey Shakur is a Nelson soldier. She got a Nigerian jersey on right now. Honey Shakur. Yeah. Honey Shakur. Yeah. She's a fucking Nelson soldier. She's a Nelson. She is in the Nelson Army camp. When Honey wakes up, she say, Nelson, sir, who do you need me to shoot today? That's Honey. That's fucking Honey, man. Yeah, beat up for president, nigga. For not for president. I am the president, nigga. Nigga, I am Clubhouse. I am the dog side. I'm all of it, nigga. Fuck this niggas talking about, man. This is the voice y'all missed. Y'all been out here with all these fuck niggas making dumbass rooms and shit, making up stories and shit. God is here. Get on your knees.
Hey, nigga,
Face
stop
east.
playing with me.
Is that honey?
You got me fucked up, nigga.
You was a Nelson soldier, honey.
You got me fucked up, gang. I ain't never been nobody's soldier, nigga.
No, I heard the tapes. I have the tapes. You know I have it.
Hey, I don't fuck with her, but I ain't no Nelson soldier though.
You literally was like, Nelson, whenever you need me to make that room and bomb on her, I'm ready. That's not
Yeah, for my
objective.
brother Dante, nigga, not just because of him.
You was speaking for Nelson.
We just gotta get the content, man. We gotta expose bitches that's acting like they ain't no niggas was married. Yeah,
first, before we get to all of that, honey, are you a content creator or are you just somebody who just makes commentary on shit and
I'm
you
not
you
the
don't
content tonight, Beto. Have a good night.
no no listen,
No,
the
no,
reason why
no,
I
not the
asked you this,
content.
honey,
Stick
no,
to the
this is
story, nigga. Stick to the script.
no, there's no script. I'm just telling you, I'm at see she ran, you saw she ran. The Beto questions make motherfuckers shake.
I wanted to actually ask her a few questions myself.
Take
You
a
saw how
shot,
quick.
Beto. Take a shot. It's
Yo, all
always a treat
right,
when players meet. Take a shot.
let's all right, we're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot. Let's do it. Let's do it, man.
Let's do it.
Yeah, man. What we got? We got 497. We got to get 500, man. We got to get 500. We got to get 500 in here. Honey, you ran. Hey, put this in the clubhouse Bible. Honey Shakur ran from Shambito within 30 seconds. I hope y'all clip that. Within 30 fucking seconds, she ran.
She loyal to her man.
Yeah,
It's a bunch
yeah,
of players up here, Sam. What you think she gonna do?
yeah. Yup. She wants that Nida. You know the Nida? You been in Nigeria. You from Nigeria? They said.
Lagos. Yes, Lagos.
Yeah. She wants that Nida. She got a call. Get the fuck off the stage, honey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, join the Discord, man. We the fucking content, nigga. We the electricity of Clubhouse, and we not even on Clubhouse. The fuck? Well, we got 500 people. We gotta hit 600, man. This is the biggest story y'all gonna have on this goddamn app. After tonight, I'm out again. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Você tá bêbado, hein, amigo?
See, un poco. Hey, what they say? What? Bringing Nelson. I got off the phone with Nelson, but here's the thing: do they both want to be on the same stage or one at a time? We'll figure it out. This is very personal, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to like just bring him on and maybe Naughty don't want that, maybe he don't want that. We got to figure it all out. We got to be fair. At the end of the day, we got to be fair. We're not here to make up shit or make anybody look a certain way. We want these people to be able to tell their stories.
Sorry,
And
give me 1 second. In the chat, they're saying people are blocked out the room on Discord, blocked out of this room. Who on the stage have people blocked, and who are the people that are blocked?
Randy, just move
I
everybody
don't.
and just leave us
Yeah,
three up
just
here.
go
You
down.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
I
have to
know,
don't
move
block
you
Mo
them.
ain't
guys.
got
I'm sorry.
nobody black, nigga. Leave me up.
Okay, so Power Breakers here at Naughty's request, Sam. So okay.
Yo, right now, it's just us three up here right now. Yo, I'll be damned if a nigga blocks anybody from Ground Voices Discord. I swear to God, I'll burn this app down. You can't block none of my fucking
Clarify
people.
in the
Even
chat
the
if it's the
niggas.
Discord that people are blocked from or if it's from this room. I'm gonna go back to the chat just to see.
There's only three of us up here. I can't block nobody. Well, this is not my account. I don't. Yo, don't follow this fucking account, yo. This is not. This somebody gave me this shit. This is called a burner. So don't follow this shit. Cause after tonight, you not gonna see me again. I'm gone. Poof.
They want you to start the interview.
Don't give a fuck what they want. They're gonna wait. This is the biggest fucking story. Motherfucker. What y'all gonna do? You gonna leave the room? Leave, nigga. The fuck? You want
They
this
said they
shit.
said, they
This is
said
called
people
crack
don't care
camp.
about this story.
I Joe, they can get the fuck out. You don't care them? Get the fuck out. Nigga, I know how Clubhouse work, nigga. I created this shit. Fuck you mean you don't care? Where you gonna go? Huh? You gonna leave and then what? And miss out?
Sam,
And
I can
miss
ask
out
you a
on this
question.
shit?
I know you always know about everything, like for like a hot minute before you drop it. How long ago did you find out about this?
Yeah, this is months ago. Actually, this the interview was done months ago.
Okay.
Months ago. So this is not like some shit that just took place. Look, if you know, you know. I've had a platform where people come share their stories, and this I told Nelson this too. I have a platform where people come share their stories, and I've been doing this for years. Um, so Naughty's one person that wanted to get some shit off her chest, and she came up and she told her story, and I didn't just go like what? Let me put it out because it was so personal, and I knew it was gonna be personal to him as well. I waited for her green light for me to put it out. Y'all get what I'm saying? So the whole time I just never said shit because if they both had squashed the shit behind the scenes, the interview would have never came out. But obviously, it looks like they was going back and forth between themselves, between other people. Other people got involved. And I know this because I've been listening to everything that's taken place after the interview. And I'm like, oh shit, Honey Shakur knew about this shit. Now, let me tell y'all something. If Honey Shakur knows a story, that means 1,000 other motherfuckers probably know this shit. How the fuck did Honey know about this shit? If Dr. Michelle knows about this shit, that means 20,000 people know about this shit. Do y'all niggas, y'all hear where I'm coming from? And I never said shit. So I'm sure Nelson probably was like, yo, Beto, man, you gave her a platform for her to like speak on me and da da da. But it's like, y'all motherfuckers been talking about this shit. And I'm the nigga that never said shit. Ask anybody that can show you a DM since I've known about this shit if I said anything at all. Nada. But everybody else was talking about it behind the scenes. I was just waiting for the woman to give me the green light. I put it out. Now it's out. Maybe now she feels comfortable to tell her story, and that's what's going on.
I'm not asking for details, but did Nelson share his side of the story with you, or you guys didn't get that far?
Oh, they gotta wait on that, Raina. We can't just give these niggas. We gonna make them wait. We gonna make them wait all night. I might start this shit at 3 a.m. Raina.
So this person's lies and perspectives were shared today in his room that he
Were the
opened.
replays on, Naughty?
I believe so.
I'm gonna go listen.
Who is Power Brooker?
So that's
Like, you want to
yeah.
come up?
Naughty wanted that person in here as moral
Yes,
support.
I. That's my
Who is Nola
right
Soul?
hand
Who's
man.
that?
Please don't move him down. Who? Who's the other person?
Who's Nola Soul?
Hold on, so I don't know what that is.
I don't know who
Nola
that
Soul? Do I know?
person is.
This nigga look like an R&B singer. Okay, all right,
Can
he's
I
up
read
here.
like one of the receipts or no?
You said what?
Can I read one of the receipts? Because a lot of people seem to
Oh yeah,
feel like
go ahead.
if the courts get involved, like somehow she's gonna get in trouble. And I just don't understand how that would happen. I mean, as she said, she's just sharing her experience, and people do that all the time. They talk about relationships that go south and what happened, just sharing. So I don't really know where something illegal occurred, but this is a message, and it says, "Want to say something to you, um, Natty. Come on, pick up. It's important. I don't want to lose you, baby. That's the effing truth. Even though I'm too proud to admit it, that's the truth. I don't want to be heartbroken. That's why I'm so quick to jump at these little things. I was heartbroken once in my life, and I vowed never to let anyone ever do that shit to me again, especially not at this stage in my life where I am in Oh, especially not at this stage of my life where I am in life. My ego is too big to let that happen. And maybe that's the problem here. Maybe you do have good intentions. Maybe you really do love me. Maybe you really do want to spend the rest of your life with me. It's just that the feeling of potentially being heartbroken makes me constantly question you and your actions, excluding the fact that I'm not used to some of the, and it cuts off. But that sounds like a person who is saying, like, I do want more, but I'm just not willing to be too vulnerable because, yeah, I was hurt once. And I think a lot of people can relate to that. I just,
So the
I don't
yeah,
know.
Raina. So right now, we warming everybody up. I want to say this. All right. See, I'm kind of torn with this whole story because it's like I'm like, yo, was this nigga? Is this nigga a player with game? Because if y'all go in the Discord, the channel is called GV Hall of Fame. You can read some of the text messages between him and Naughty that Naughty sent us, and you can read that. And some of it is really like poetic. Like I know y'all like to hear, you know, Nelson talk. His voice must be captivating for a lot of you niggas because y'all be in his rooms. You know, there's something with when somebody can pull a crowd. There's a certain power that they have. And maybe and this nigga he's West African. Niggas got that kind of mojo. So I don't the game. What they say the Yoruba demon game. He might have that shit.
Okay, so the purpose of for sharing that um is there was a room that Yaz opened up, right? Or she was associated with. And she mentioned this gentleman's name and she said, I'll ping him in here now. She pinged him in here. She asked him a question. She said, were you and Nadi ever in a relationship? Or were you guys ever together? Did you claim her? I'm paraphrasing. He said, no. So he's saying it, it wasn't anything. So if it wasn't anything, then why the fuck are you saying all this stuff to me? Like, stop lying. I have proof for every fucking thing.
Okay, there are people who just joined and they kind of want to know what's going on. So, Sam, you want to give a quick recap?
Hold on. I got a call. I got a call from Makeup. I got a call from Makeup. Hold on. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because this is a DMV situation, man. So we're gonna need Makeup up here too. You feel me? Oh, by the way, Levels.
What's up, Beto?
I want you and Raina to have a real conversation, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
That's Border Under the Bridge. Raina, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I still feel like that was not a cool thing that you said. I'm not going to
It,
even put it into its appropriate context, but I
it
do
was.
believe.
I heard you said something, and that was my reply. But as we know, being vets at this on this app, you know, things get misconstrued. But as a man, you know, if I offended you or you still feel some type of way, I apologize. Make up in the
I,
group.
I accept your apology and congrats to being the king of Clubhouse.
I appreciate it.
I
You
understand
know,
your title is well deserved.
thank you. I appreciate it, and that means a lot coming from Ground Voices.
Thank you.
Brown Voice is exclusive, man. Listen, man. Now we can move on, man, and let's keep this shit on content. I heard Makeup is in the building. Raise your hands, Makeup. Where's what's the chat saying? Where's
I
Makeup
just
at?
invited a messy boots. Is that makeup?
That's
Okay.
Makeup. That's Makeup. Makeup. Where you at?
Hey, hey,
Hi,
You
makeup.
you was sleeping?
I was sleeping. What happened?
I called you and you didn't pick up. I felt away. I said I called Makeup. I called Makeup. Makeup pick up on the first ring. So I'm like, what's going on?
Chris, please, they already think I work for you.
You was getting dick, huh? You was getting dick down.
Can you please relax?
Yeah, yeah. She was, yeah. Everybody know. Everybody in the chat knows she was getting it. I call Makeup. She picks up the first ring. Ring, 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 ring. Picks up.
I'm
You
screaming.
know what's interesting? The fact that I don't have a problem with him coming on stage. I will mute up. I will have. Listen, I'm a very reasonable person. I can have a dialogue without interrupting anyone, as long as the direct questions are asked and it is a fair, transaction. That's cool with me because the truth has to come out. And once the right questions are asked, or questions are asked, and period, and cross-examined, you guys are gonna get everything. Everything's gonna be laid out on the table. But now the fact that this person wants to open a room and separate people and get in your ear, I mean, it's a decision that you guys have to make. Go do that if you want to, but that's lame as fuck.
Let me say this. Yo, I want everybody to hear what she just said. She said she's willing to have the nigga on the stage and they can have a dialogue. I don't want anybody to get that, to forget that. Clip it right now. She said, pull up, I'm here, we can talk. No ducking shit. Don't go make another room. Don't do. Let's end it right here tonight. Let's put all this shit to bed right now. I didn't say it. She said it. That she's willing to speak to the nigga here. And it's going to be a fair stage because you know Beto is here. All right? But right now, I do have a song I want to play by SZA. I hate you. Some of you niggas in the chat, I just saw y'all for the first time and I hate you. I hate
Wait,
some of you
before you
chat
go, can I
niggas.
say something real quick about somebody in the chat?
Who said I'm being annoying? Then leave. Leave. If I'm annoying, leave. I hate some of you niggas in the chat. Makeup, this why you be banging? Let me bang for you, makeup.
Mhm.
Hey, chat niggas, fuck some of you niggas, man. And suck my dick. Talking about, ooh, hurry up. You annoying. Ooh, I'm taking my fucking time. What are you gonna do? You ain't going nowhere. You know why? Because you want the content, motherfucker. What room are you gonna go into? Huh? What room are you gonna go? What room is bigger than this right now? What you niggas ain't going nowhere. That's why Beto is taking his time, nigga. You know what? Let me sit down. Let me lay down. I got a whole foot massage machine. I'm about to put my feet in that and get a goddamn massage. And I'm gonna play the song by SZA because it's passion. Makeup, go ahead, Queen. Speak. Speak to your people, Makeup.
Oh no. Danielle, you better watch your fucking mouth, bitch. In that motherfucking chat. And if I was fucking in my grandfather's house, bitch, you just mad because it's on the east wing, hoe. We got a west wing, east wing, bitch. We got every. It's a lot of space in
Who
here,
the
bitch.
fuck do you think you're talking to? I will kick your
My
fucking
feet,
teeth in,
my
bitch.
feet, my
Shut
feet
your
kick
fat,
my
morbidly
bitch.
obese
My feet
ass
is gonna be
up
right
and
in your
take that
motherfucking
fucking
throat,
energy
bitch.
in the
I'ma
gym,
keep my
you fat
motherfucking.
neck
I'ma
ass
keep my
bitch.
foot on
I
your
hope
neck,
you
you
fucking
fucking
die in your
trifling ass
sleep, you
bitch.
fucking thick neck ass bitch, morbidly obese ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, you musty titty ass bitch. Fat
You heard what the
bitch.
fuck I said, you weird bitch. You psycho.
The only
I'm
person that's
gone.
fucking weird is your
Don't
fat
call me up
ass.
out of my
You
sleep.
can't even
Don't call me
fucking
up
get
out of
out
my
of the
sleep.
bed. You
Hey,
fucking
bitch.
morbidly
Hey, bitch.
obese
You heard
ass
what the fuck
bitch.
I said, girl. You just mad. You
You
just
gotta.
mad.
You are fucking
Hey, y'all.
bedridden.
Never?
You
How
are
come we never hear
bedridden,
Danielle's
makeup.
name
You
anywhere?
are
How come
fucking
we only?
bedridden,
How
and
come
you
we
all you
only
do is
hear
sit
this
your
bitch's
fat
name?
ass
Put a one in
and
the
sit
chat if
on
you want to
fucking
hear from
clubhouse
Danielle.
all
Put a
fucking
one in the
day,
chat if
bitch.
you want to hear from Danielle.
You still wear pack
Put a
hair.
one in
You
the
look
chat
like
if you
you
want to
chewed
hear from
on glass.
Danielle.
You use a bunch of filters. I don't know who the fuck hyped your fat ass
Right,
up,
girl.
but
It's
you need to
giving
shut the fuck
boo. It's
up
giving
before you really
boo.
get hurt.
It's giving
Play with
boo.
something safe,
The only
bitch.
person who wants to hear from you is a nigga that's blocked.
Yeah,
You raggedy
okay,
bitch.
whatever.
You
You're
raggedy
mad because
bitch.
nobody wants to fuck
You're
your
mad
fat
because
ass.
CW chose you
Take
ain't over you,
all
bitch.
of this
You're
energy in
mad.
the fucking
You're
gym.
mad.
Take it in the
Take your
gym.
energy to the
And you're
motherfucking
fat
therapist, you
and
weirdo
ugly.
bitch.
You're
Go
fat and
to the
ugly,
go
and
seek
you still
therapy.
wear pack
We
hair.
don't we don't
You're
care,
mad
bitch.
because
Pack
I did
hair is
not want to go to
Medicare, twelve
brunch with
hundred
your
dollar
fat
hair.
ass.
It don't matter,
No.
bitch. You're still a
Yeah,
psycho.
okay.
Now be gone,
Yeah. And
peasant.
you don't
Be
have any
gone,
fucking
peasant.
friends. When
Be
you
gone,
close this
peasant.
fucking room,
Be
when you
gone,
close this
peasant.
fucking app,
Be
you're
gone,
a
peasant.
nobody.
Bye,
So stay
peasant.
a fucking nobody.
Goodbye,
And
peasant.
Vito, you didn't hype this
Goodbye,
basic
peasant.
bitch ass up. And
Goodbye,
I swear
peasant.
to God,
Damn,
you're
look
going
at
to
the
get her
chat.
fucked
Look at
up.
the chat, girl. They don't
Stop
fuck with
fucking
you.
playing
They
with me,
don't fuck with you,
makeup.
girl. It
I'm
looks like
gonna
they fucking with
I'm gonna
me.
tell you for
Bye,
the last
ugly.
fucking time.
Bye,
Stop
ugly.
fucking playing
You're
with
a
me. Play with
psychopath.
something safe, bitch.
Bitch, I already told you
Play
I'm
with
getting a
something
restraining
safe,
order on you,
bitch.
bitch. So anything that you
Play
do
with
after this
something
will be
safe,
held
bitch.
against you,
Cause you
bitch.
playing
I already
a
told you,
very fucking
psycho.
dangerous game with
Girl,
me,
you a
bitch.
psycho, bitch.
So
Stop
when you
threatening
get
me,
beat
hoe.
up
Keep
randomly, I don't want to hear shit.
all you're
So
doing
watch
is
your fucking
incriminating
back, bitch.
yourself. All you're doing
Watch
is
your fucking
incriminating
back, bitch.
yourself.
I'm not fucking playing with your
Psycho.
ass no
You're
more.
a
You fat ass
psycho.
musty titty bitch.
Fat ass musty titty bitch.
Yes, you
Psychopath.
a fat ass musty
Lorena
titty
Bobbitt
bitch.
head ass bitch. You a Lorena Bobbitt head
And
ass
that's
bitch.
all the fuck I gotta
Hey,
say.
hey,
Take that
hey, this
energy
is what
up
I
in the
gotta say,
fucking
right?
gym instead of worrying about what the fuck I be doing,
The
bitch.
women who are dangerous to men that the Nick Cells used
Dirty
to talk
ass
about
sent your
is
fucking pussy
Danielle.
all over
It is
fucking clubhouse
Danielle.
and didn't nobody want it.
And girl, the nigga still
Sending
beating his dick
unsolicited
to it.
fucking
So what
pussy pics
about it?
that
Girl,
nobody
you
fucking
just
wanted.
mad.
You're a
You just
fucking
mad,
loser.
girl.
You're a
No,
fucking
you're a loser.
loser,
You're
and
such a
you're
loser,
fucking
bitch. You have a fake
You
video
look
of me
like
that you're
Jabba the
trying to
Hutt
say is me.
makeup.
That's
You're
how
shaped
jealous
like
you are,
melted ice
Danielle.
cream makeup.
Danielle, bitch, you're shaped like
Shut
a
your bald head
motherfucking
ass up makeup.
unseasoned fucking turkey
Ladies,
All
leg,
you
ladies,
bitch.
do is
ladies,
Shut
sit
the
up
fuck
and make
ladies,
up,
up
ladies,
lies.
ladies,
That's
ladies,
what you
please.
do.
psychopath.
Hold on, ladies,
She's been
ladies.
waiting on her moment.
Danielle,
She's such a
Danielle, and
psycho.
makeup, please,
Fucking Jabba
respectfully.
the Hutt
Hold on,
looking ass bitch.
Danielle, please,
I'm
Crazy
going
please.
back to
bitch.
the
Everybody go on mute.
audience, fat
Yeah,
bitch.
bitch, go where the fuck you
Everybody go on
belong,
mute.
peasant. Not in my
Oh
Bitch,
space,
my
you
God,
don't have
this
fucking
is
any
peasant.
money. You
DMV,
don't
Bitch,
live in an
bitch,
DMV.
you
affluent
said,
area in
Oh
bitch,
my
Maryland,
you
God.
said
bitch.
that your
Shut
rent
the
was
fuck up.
$1,500
I need
in
respect,
DC.
Danielle.
Girl, you
Makeup,
not getting
please
money like
respect my
that,
You
bitch.
room.
live in
I know you got
Baltimore.
Makeup.
roaches.
Humble yourself, you
I
Oh
broke
know
my
you
ass
got
God.
bitch.
roaches. I know you have roaches
Mute
with
You
them.
know I don't have
$1,500 in
roaches,
Raina, mute
DC.
bitch.
them.
You gotta have roaches with a
Let's
$1,500.
Bitch. You got
Raina, mute
bitch.
them.
I swear to God.
Hold on.
You
I
psycho
swear to
Hold
bitch.
on.
fucking God makeup.
Oh
Bitch,
my
I
God.
swear to
This is how
God.
y'all
I'ma
do on
knock all
Clubhouse?
your fucking teeth out your mouth.
Vito,
Bitch, you
Vito,
ain't
you're
gonna
not
do
gonna
shit,
stop.
you
You're
fucking
not gonna
rat.
stop this girl from doing that to make up. Thank you.
Who the fuck is
Not too
Kavita?
much,
Hey,
not too much,
hold
not
on.
too much.
It's
Kavita?
Portia. It's Portia.
It's
Oh, is that
Portia,
oh
Vito.
Portia?
don't, don't let
Portia, I was
don't
about to
let
eat
her do
you
it
up.
again in the
I
smoking
Portia.
gems,
know,
Sam. Remember how she left the smoking gems the last time?
I know.
Portia. I was about to go. Man, listen.
I'm sorry. I'm
Portia,
I'm just
we
I'm
good.
not about to have a girl like sit up here trying to say shit about makeup. I'm tired of, let me tell y'all
She does
something.
it every
Wait.
day.
Yo, makeup, please. Portia. Oh, Portia. The body's bodying. Okay, all right. Listen, let me go on mute. Jesus
Let me just
Christ.
say this real quick, portion, then you got it right. Danielle, I've been telling
No,
you to
makeup,
leave.
makeup, please, please, please.
No, no. Let me
Makeup,
just say
because
this
she's
and
not
I'm
up
going
here.
back to bed. I just literally woke up from fucking bed because everybody's texting me. I got you calling me. Let me just say this and I'm done. Danielle, your ass is right where the fuck you belong, in the fucking audience. Nobody's ever saying, we want to hear from Danielle, except for niggas that hate me, bitch. It's not because they like you, it's because they hate me. Couldn't be me, ho. I told your motherfucking raggedy ass once. I told you twice, bitch.
Makeup. You
You
weigh
are a
like 400
fucking
or 500
peasant.
pounds. And
And bitch,
Portia,
DMV
you can
bitch, you
shut
want
people.
me to
your
sit on your
scamming
face?
ass up because don't nobody want to hear from your ass either.
Girl,
So you can shut all day
girl
the fuck up, bitch.
scamming.
Okay,
You
all right. Hold
Danielle.
on. All right, so let me do this.
Yeah,
I, I,
cause
I don't want this room to turn into the DMV ripping each other's
No,
heads
that bitch will
off.
never be able to get close to me again.
but
When
I
I
do
put this
want to say
paperwork,
this.
bitch, in, that's a
The
done data for
fat
you,
jokes,
hoe.
be more creative. I mean, really, that's all
No,
you
no,
have to say.
ladies, please. We're not going to get at Danielle while she's not up here.
Why? So wait, hold on,
Makeup.
wait, Beta. She can get at us in the chat though. That's that shit that I
No,
be talking
makeup.
about.
Listen,
Then tell her keep
hold
her
on.
fucking mouth shut.
Makeup. You've talked your shit to
Now
her.
tell
She's
that
talked
bitch
her
keep her
shit.
fucking mouth shut. My track
But
record is way longer. I don't give a fuck.
I can't control the chat. Makeup. I don't like some of these motherfuckers on
Tell
the
that
chat.
peasant. Tell that peasant. Leave us alone. Leave us alone, girl. Go find you some dick to suck.
Oh,
Not
see,
mine.
makeup. Please. And
Fat jokes are lame.
all right. So let me tell y'all this. I have new information. I'm going to put it in the Discord. And this is why we love Discord, right? So we about to start this, right? I want y'all to read Let me everybody go to the top and click the Discord so y'all can see um what's popping. Ground Voices Discord. Ping up, man. Ground Voices Discord. Y'all know what time it is, man. Let everybody know we here, man. So this is the recent communication between Nelson and Naughty. I just posted it in the Ground Voices chat. So if there's a restraining order, why are they still communicating? That's the first thing that I questioned. I said, yo, when you have a restraining order on somebody, right? You like literally are not supposed to communicate with that particular person, right? But it looks like there's been communication between the two parties, and y'all can see in the chat. I'm gonna also post it in the GV Hall of Fame um channel so that y'all can see it. So when you go in the Discord, you can see it in the GV Hall of Fame. You can see it there, and that's
I
the
just want
receipt.
to. I just want to say that this person is the one that initiates the conversations or the contact. I get a text. I get a call. He initiates it. I do not initiate it. I do not go out of my way to call to communicate. Nothing. I respond because you're hitting up my line, and so is your wife. You know what I mean? So, what you want me to do? Stop.
You
Like,
saying
how do I have a restraining order against me, but yet you're constantly messaging me? You want to take me out, for God's sake. So,
This nigga got a cease and desist on her, but he persistently hit her up. It's weird. Like it's
I'm
just
going to
weird.
bed. You couldn't have woke me up
all
for
right?
this shit.
Let me start everything off. Because we done with the whole shenanigans and whatnot. Now I want to talk to Naughty. Obviously you guys know this situation that took place between um you know Naughty and Nelson, right? And the reason why I can comfortably speak on it is because there's court documents that was sent to me, and in the court documents, it said that they actually had a consent. I'm gonna read it to y'all. Um, give me a second, right? It says in or about February 2022, plaintiff and defendant engaged in a short-term consensual sexual relationship while plaintiff was separated from his partner. Okay, so these are court documents, right? So I'm not making this up. You know what I'm saying? This is what he has confirmed as well. So now we're gonna start from the beginning. So Naughty, like, how did you come across Nelson?
so I would feel comfortable to not, mention this person's name, just for any, legal ramifications, just in case. Um, so can you restate your question again, please?
Well, I mean, I can. Is he the only nigga called Nelson in this world?
So me and this individual met in a social room. Uh, and I don't want to say, who social room it was, but it was a banging, social room that we all used to frequent, and beautiful ladies used to come through. Um, just great conversations and things like that. And he would come on there sometimes using his burner account, most of the time using his burner account. So I didn't know who this person really was or what he did for a living, none of that. But I got acquainted with him on the app. That's how we met.
Okay, so today there was a recording, and I have the recording. Right, he made a room. It said, I think the title, and I can quote me if I'm right or wrong. Should I expose this girl, or I want to expose this girl? He said something about how he went through his messages and he used the word target. So he was trying to insinuate that you targeted him to pursue him, for whatever reason it was, like, because he asked, you guys know Olivia, and Olivia was on it. Olivia's from New York, so she gonna keep it real. Olivia did say, "Hey, it looked like she came at you, but you guys were interested in one another." He did use the word target, so I do want you to explain that. Did you see him and say, "Oh, this guy got a big platform, blah blah blah, so let me go after him," or this and that? Like, can you speak to that
I've never
inception
been in,
of y'all's?
I've never been in his platforms. I didn't even know what the million, what that thing was. I've never been in that room. I never heard of it. Had no clue. I didn't even know who this guy was. Is what I'm trying to tell you. But we did get acquainted and got to know one another on the app in that room. And I have fucking people that can corroborate the damn story. Like people were actually there. Sirius was there. It was chess moves. Like he used to come in there all the time because he knew that there were bad bitches in there. Like he wanted to be like Sirius. So I mean, listen, if you guys don't believe me, bring other motherfuckers up and they will attest to the same damn story. There's nothing to lie about. I did not target him. Target him for what if I don't know who he is?
Okay, but at some point, because in our interview, you did say at some point he told his story, and that's when you were like, okay, like this is somebody that I would want to teach me everything that he knows. Can you elaborate on that?
Right. So this is after, we having fun in the rooms and things like that. And he did share his story on the app. And like I still didn't know what he did, but it was like a struggle story. I went from this to being a hard worker, a hard earner, and things like that. And to be honest, yes, he is genius, like in a lot of ways. And there was so many things that I can learn from him, and I want to surround myself with people that are brilliant in any aspect, whether you have money or not. If I can learn from you,
If she's actually truly pregnant,
Hold on.
she was requesting a significant amount of money, upwards of $300,000. This girl tried
what's
to
going
fucking
on?
use a fake pregnancy to extort me for $300,000. At one point, it was like after I left the fucking chick, right? So, and that's another thing I heard in that goddamn room. This girl fucking said she decided to sever. Let me read it. I wrote the shit down. She also word for word. Remember, she's wait, what?
Raina,
Wait.
pause it
I
real
need to
quick,
touch on
so
this shit
I
because
let the
I
audience
was
know.
triggered when I heard the shit. So in that room, she said, in quote, she
Raina,
severed
Yeah.
the relationship.
pause it real quick.
Found out about my.
So their replays are off, but the replays here are on. So we want to have everything replay documented, and then Naughty can clear everything up. Go ahead,
Severed the
Raina.
fucking relationship. Okay? I fucking did that. This girl was begging me for fucking weeks, calling shooks. I fucking did that shit. Okay? And I'll give you the reason why I did that, right? Number one, and you know the funny thing with this girl, I was actually taking it seriously, right? I mean, I thought she was, a good potential. I mean, when somebody has that facade on, you know what I'm saying? Especially at the earlier stages, it is what it is. I'm only used to long-term relationships, right? That's all I've ever known my entire life. Okay? So I was actually taking this individual seriously. Now let me wake some shit up for you guys here real quick, right? Wait, somebody just said they're recording this in the other room. They are playing your voice right now. These motherfuckers need content. You people are fucking being fooled for fuckers who fucking seek content.
And y'all
Okay?
believe this motherfucker, right? Good luck.
Let's go, Nelson. Give us the content, Nelson.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Beto is
They
here.
want
Beto
content.
Shakespeare. I'm here. Boom.
This shit is
Boom. I don't have the
crazy, yo.
soundboard, but I'll use my mouth to drop the bombs.
Like, yo,
Boom.
I was in that
Boom.
room for, I believe, 45 minutes, and I was like, fuck it, I'm opening the room. I wrote 23 points down in my notes. 23 points that came out of that fucking stage that was complete bullshit. And I was there for 45 minutes.
I hope he has evidence to support it.
I mean, somebody make it make sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Nelson, they're recording it and putting it on Discord right now.
Man, you see what I'm saying with these motherfuckers, man? Fine. At least the truth is up. Let them tell the truth. I mean, that's lame. You're supposed to be the content king and the guy. Why do you need to rely on somebody else's room and somebody else's personality and somebody else's storyline, bitch? Get out of here. You're whack. Yo, Nelson, this dude is making Africans look bad, homie. Facts. I don't like it. Nelson, facts. If I may say something, man, if I may, because this is striking home with me. Sam Beto is one of the greatest cyber stalker. No, do not. Let me please.
Don't
He is one of the
don't
greatest
talk about
content
me. Focus on the content. These niggas hate me. Focus on the content. Stop talking about me. I know y'all fear
I'm not
me.
fucking playing.
Raina, pause
This
it.
same
Raina,
son of a
pause it.
bitch
Can you pause
is
it
the
real
same
quick?
bastard.
Raina, yo, you see these niggas? Focus on the content and the story. Why they talking about Sam Beto? What have I done? I'm African. Naughty is African. Nelson is African. So how am I making Africans look bad? Y'all niggas talk about, oh, Sam Beto exploit black Americans. Here's an African fucking storyline.
You
What?
know,
I'm
Sambito,
fair. Hold on, Naughty. Am
listen.
I fair or what? I cover what the fuck happens in these social audience spaces. Why are you talking about me? Let's focus on the fucking story. Why these niggas making it about Sambito? You know I don't give a fuck. But anyway, go ahead, Raina. Naughty, you want to say something? You said?
Yes. So Sambito has nothing to do with this but cover the story, right? If he's doing it for, his platform, fine, sure, whatever, that's his thing. For me, has nothing to do with clout. This has nothing to do with fame. This has to do with fucking clearing my name. And if you guys listen carefully and if you're unbiased, you're going to hear the truth. Okay? So, and this is embarrassing for me, for damn sure. I don't want to be in a situation, but guess what? It is what it is. It's already out there. So let's let the truth fucking prevail. And Toxic, I mean, that guy needs to just stop running away from me. I don't want to say his name, but he don't want to come up here because he knows that Toxic will light his ass up with the fucking truth and he don't want no smoke with him. Like, why are you running away?
Yo, if Nelson comes
No,
in
that's
here,
it.
it's gonna be
Why?
Naughty and
Because
Nelson up
that's
on this
somebody who
stage.
was there.
But go ahead,
Because when
Raina.
people on Clubhouse is
Yeah,
like,
but you
Shooks
guys
is a
shook
traitor,
talk.
tonight
Okay,
she says
never
Shooks
mind.
exposing the story. I never did. I've known the story since day one. I didn't expose it because of Nelson and the mother of his kids and those two children. The night that she went
Get
and
the
she
fuck out of here.
tried
This
to
bitch is
expose
lying.
their little relationship to Nelson's, the mother of his children, is the night I said, "You're a horrible human being." Bro, you know what? Fuck it.
Wait,
The
what?
day
What you
that
say?
guess what, right? Guess what? She's on that stage and in those fucking videos talking about the mother of my kids reached out to her. This
Yep.
fucking idiot. After I broke up with her, right? And and listen, I'll give you guys the reasons why I broke up with her, right? For now, just listen to this. I broke up with this girl, right? Specifically because there was some shit that she did, and I was like, no way in hell, I don't see this girl. I don't see a future with this fucking girl.
I ain't
So
do
I was
shit.
like, you know what? The streets are dangerous. Let me go try to mend my relationship with my ex, right? That was it. I left the fucking girl, called it a day, moved on, right? This girl calls the mother of my fucking kids probably 2 weeks
How'd
after
I
that.
get her number?
Sends her videos, sends her pictures, right? That we took together in the clubs, sends her messages, sends her fucking all types of
I
shit.
got
And then on the
proof
back end,
that's
when she was
opposite.
talking with Shooks and Yaz, because they were still friends
Yo, can
at
you
this
mute
point,
up?
right? She's like, I wanted her to feel pain. That's what she said. And that is the night I told. She said she wanted her to feel fucking pain. Yeah. Right? That's why none of us are supporting her. And that's why I chose to support Nelson, because she tried to tear down somebody who had nothing to do with it. That was between her and Nelson. Nothing to do with. Just wreck another woman's peace like that? What kind of crazy bitch does that shit? Like, bro, trying to get a man back. Bro, listen, all because I left this fucking idiot.
Raina, mute up real quick, Raina. Because Beto, and this is why they love me and this is why they hate me. I'm always going to be fair. Nelson can speak by himself. Why do you need all these booty clappers saying fuck her, fuck this? You can come here and speak to the woman. Listen, all I give you, clubhouse niggas, is facts. That's all I give you. He don't need anybody to amp him up. I'm not going to sit on this stage and let anybody say, fuck Nelson, fuck. No, this is Naughty's story. This is Nelson's story. You don't need other motherfuckers to be jumping up and down for you. What do you? It's like, fam, if you're going to speak, let everybody mute up and you speak by yourself so we can get clarity. All these motherfuckers ad-libbing, it's like niggas trying to paint a narrative, and we don't want that because this is very personal. I know he probably don't want this out. She don't want this out, but it's out now. They can both speak.
With, you know, the mother of my kids hits us up talking about 300 grand. She'll keep her mouth shut and she'll abort a baby. Right? Immediately, I heard that on the phone. I hung up. In my mind, get the fucking lawyers. This girl's trying to fucking extort me. Right? Later on, give it about 2 weeks, I reach out to Shooks and I was like, you know what? Let's see if this is true. Right? So I have her and Yaz, because they were all friends during this time. This was in February or something, right? I said, reach out to this girl. Okay? Let's confirm if this is actually true. And, you know, you got to do a pregnancy test at a hospital in front of us. That was the conversation, right? And then this girl was like, ask Nelson to honor my first number first, right? And then they come back to me and said she still wants $300,000, right? And then no. Would you just okay? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nelson, she said that shit to you directly.
Bro, dude.
Hold on, let me get some clarity.
Bro, she said it to me. Dude, she said it to me. I told you I hung up the phone. This girl called the mother of my kids. Bro, she called the mother of my kids again and asked her for 300 grand.
That's hard for me to believe.
I'm
not saying you lying.
Bro, I swear to, trust me, you don't know the half of it yet, bro. You don't even know the half of it yet. But let's Shooks jump in. Trust me.
I spoke to her, and I remember Nelson was in New York. I think his family was leaving.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna post some screenshots. Fuck it.
With those text messages, she said actually the first request was,
bro, this girl said it to me on the phone. Said it to 3 of us, me, her, Yaz, Shooks on the phone. Who the fuck moved King Los? Nobody do that shit.
Don't touch people. No, but the most outrageous request was buy me the house that she was gonna rent.
Bro, we haven't even gotten there. Let's do 300K first, then we'll get to the rest. Guys, this shit, you can write a book about this shit. I swear to God, you could write a book about it. So for me to be sitting here watching those fucking videos, listening to these fucking rooms, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Shooks is texting me in the back. The people that know about it are texting me in the background. Is this girl nuts? Bro, ask me for 300. Ask my baby moms for 300, right? And guess what? Let me tell you how she was able to get on the phone with my baby moms, right? I remember when I told you guys she sent me, Shooks and whatever, said she was pregnant. This girl DM my baby moms, hey, we're pregnant. She DM my baby moms, we're pregnant.
What the hell?
Like she's now a part of the fucking family type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then my baby moms respond, what the fuck are you talking about? Then she asked for a number. They got on the phone, blah, 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 blah. And toward the end of the conversation, it was, she needs 300 grand. My baby mom said this, show us proof. She said she was going to send her proof that night. Hasn't sent proof till today. That was 5-6 months ago. Okay? 5-6 months ago. So, anyways, check this out, right? So the 300 grand, 4 weeks go by, whatever. Then I call Shook, because in my head, I'm like, yo, what if this shit is true? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Time is going, like, fuck, right? So I reach out to Shooks and Yaz, and I was like, hey, put this girl back on the phone. Let's try to figure this out, right? I was like, offer her $50,000. If we get to a hospital, they do a test on you, and that shit is real, we'll give you 50 grand. I was ready to write a check for this girl. Ask Shooks, ask Yaz, right? They reach out to her to present this option, right? This girl replies to them, tell them to honor my first number. They get back to her, said he's only doing 50. She said no, she's not doing it, right? And I'm like, what? If it's real, I mean, what's the big deal? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 50 fucking thousand. You haven't seen that in your lifetime. Like, you know what I'm saying? Right? This girl said no. Bro, fast forward. So a bunch of shit happens between then, because that was months ago, and now. But fast forward 3 to 4 weeks ago, right? I get a phone call from Yaz. This is when they were still friends, talking about, hey, she just told me on a phone call that she had a miscarriage. Okay? But that video that you guys were watching was recorded in May. Okay? Apparently she had a miscarriage in June. That video was recorded in May, right? Why the fuck are you drinking alcohol in that video if you were really fucking pregnant? Right? The picture with Sam Beta on Discord, why you in a club smoking hookah if you were really fucking pregnant? Right? I mean, make the fuck sense. This chick was trying to extort me for fucking money with a fake fucking pregnancy.
How about the baby pump picture?
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
This is crazy. Nelson.
Yo, like, I knew this chick for like 3 to 4 weeks max.
Nelson. Wow.
Talking about we were, what?
Nelson, do you remember the picture that she sent you of the baby bump and I said there's no timestamp on it?
Yeah, bro. She was trying hard, but didn't want to get a pregnancy test in person for 50 grand.
So y'all
What the fuck?
Or go on
FaceTime,
FaceTime,
men.
Bro, fucking scam. Yo, I'm not.
Extorting. Y'all didn't hear
Listen,
about that
let me give you more. Listen, bruh, that's not even 20%. We're not even there yet. We're not
Okay,
even
so let's
fucking
hold
there
on,
yet,
y'all, because I need
dog.
to speak because
That
I don't
girl
want him
is
to
a
keep moving on. So pause this
pathological
now.
fucking liar. In
Pause.
that room, the person doing the interview asked this
Oh,
girl,
no, let it go.
why
Let
did
it
you
go.
bring it to the app? She's like, declare my name. Shooks, who brought this thing to the app?
She did. She did repeatedly. There's multiple people on this stage today that she has told have come to me, and I said, please keep this private. This is a private matter and it's a legal matter. Don't get yourself implicated. Everybody said okay. And Nelson even has been so gracious. I kept telling him, it's okay, this will blow over. And she kept poking at him. But you're not going to talk about somebody like that. Also, he has a baby mom and 2 children. They don't deserve this. Once you post people's pictures, gloves are off. This is the truth. I'm not lying. I have nothing to gain from this. I wasn't paid $1. Whatever rhetoric she's spreading is bullshit. I simply want to tell the truth. For who? For Kim and those 2 children. That is it.
Bro, let me keep going, right? You guys can tell I'm fucking pissed off, dog. I'm pissed. I'm so angry right now. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's like, bro, it's like dealing with the scum of the fucking earth. It's like dealing with the scum of the earth. Let me tell you why I left this chick, right? So, fuck, I just remembered something else that I could bring up with you guys right now, right? So, at the beginning of this whole thing, right? I remember, I think it was a video she was talking about. I was the one who reached out to her, some shit like that, right? Let me post this screenshot for you guys while I talk about this. Give me 1 second. You don't need to post screenshots. Trust me. Nah, bro. No, bro. Let me just rock. This shit, after today, never talking about this again. Okay? Give me 1 second.
But men, I want y'all to be careful because this is crazy. Women out here. Dr. Michelle, remember that room you started? With the woman extorting a man, pretending she was going around pretending she was pregnant and had miscarriages and abortions.
Yeah.
That is, you can go to jail for that.
And do you know the funny thing? Portia? Right? I saw that Dr. Michelle room, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Right? You know, the first Michelle room, because the first Michelle room was talking about men who something about use women for pregnancy, something like that. I was like, what the fuck? Me and Michelle weren't even cool at this point, right? So I reached out to her, and I was like, you went to go talk to Dr. Michelle and gave her some bullshit? Like, what the fuck? She said, I swear on my kids, I never went to Dr. Michelle. I'll never do that. Yada, 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 yada. Check this out. I called Dr. Michelle. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Long story short, Dr. Michelle told me that this girl came to her crying and telling her that she was pregnant. This was what, 4 weeks ago?
Yeah, let me play the recording. Here it is. Here. Hold on.
Damn.
You could just see. Me and them are not on good terms at all. So how long? How far are you? So I don't talk about the baby, please. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Okay. Okay, like whatever. Like no.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
write
just
that.
how am I gonna help you? I'm trying to help you where he pays the child support and and then the suit and stuff because I don't want him talking about he's suing. I can try my best. You're
Michelle, can you pause real quick? Can you pause? Y'all heard the sobs in the
This is
background,
fucking
the tears and
hilarious.
shit? Y'all heard that shit, right?
Shit.
Second trimester. Just to get Michelle to open a room about Nelson.
Yeah, told me she was due this year.
Can you imagine? And this motherfucker apparently had a miscarriage a week before.
It was June 3rd.
Right?
This was June what? June 19th.
You guys see what the fuck we're dealing with, dog?
Nelson, that's crazy. God,
like, what the fuck? Like a fucking pathological piece of scum.
Nelson.
Piece of shit.
So was that conversation before or
What
after
the
she opened the
fuck?
room?
And that motherfucker Sam Beto, whatever the fuck his name is, trying to ride off the high, with regards to content against one of the fucking biggest guys on Clubhouse. Content. You fucking piece of shit. What about? You guys literally had just heard that phone call with this girl and Dr. Michelle. Does it ring a bell, somebody? The fuck? And then after I spoke to Dr. Michelle went back to her. I thought you said you were pregnant, blah, blah, blah. She said, oh, I had a miscarriage. This is like probably 2-3 days after or some shit. You guys see what we're dealing with here? Do you understand? Like this fucking bipolar psychopath that's been trying to terrorize my life for the past couple months just because I didn't want. just because I wanted to free her, right? This shit is crazy. Let me give you guys the new shit, right? Let me give you guys this one. Let's say about 4 weeks ago, right? So, single, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. So I start, talking with this girl on Clubhouse, right? Who was, you know, very much so involved with this whole situation.
And they go to
Funny enough,
truth.
this girl actually had me blocked on Clubhouse because of what, this lady, the lady I'm talking about, was telling her about me up until she heard my side of the story. And she was like, fuck this girl, right? So I started seeing this girl. Flew her down to DC,
He's talking
whatever.
about Yas.
And
Yasmin.
I mean, we had a great time. You know what I'm saying? Like, good girl, whatever, right? Check this out, right? So on I think Saturday, right? We were going to the club or something like that, right? And next thing I know, I'm on my section, drinking, whatever. I'm young. I'm 26, so I like to, have fun. Next thing I know, this girl appears from nowhere, right in the club. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm being for real. This is about 4 weeks ago. Okay? I hadn't seen this girl since freaking February, right? Comes to the club. This is 4 weeks ago, right? Comes to the section and tries to talk with this girl that just flew in to see me that's next to me in the club. And I'm looking at this girl's body and I'm like, where's the fucking pregnancy? You're supposed to be in your third trimester. Right? You in a club trying to come drink and smoke hookah or whatever. Where's your third trimester? Anyways, long story short, she leaves the club shortly after, the interaction with the girl next to me, right? On some, what are you doing here? Whatever, right? Apparently, that same night, this girl came on Clubhouse crying to people in the social room, talking shit about me. Nelson did her dirty. Nelson did all this lies and bullshit, subbing on the phone and shit, right? And check this out. Ever since then, it's been a whole goddamn parade to get me. Like, I really don't get it. Whether it's jealousy or fucking whatever the fuck it is. Ever since that day that this girl saw me in the club with this girl, it's been nonstop. We've been dealing with so much shit behind the scenes, you guys can't even fucking imagine. So much shit.
Welcome.
They did a room. They sent messages. They call people. So much shit that I've been dealing with on the back end that you guys don't know about that this girl's been doing for the past couple of weeks. Right? Anyways, fast forward maybe about, I think 5 days ago, right? This girl sends me a Cash App request for $500. Matter of fact, let me post this as my PTR real quick, right? I'm about to show you guys this.
I just want to say,
yo, you can't make this shit up, bro. Hold up. Let me post this shit. That's fine. All right, everybody, PTR. Look at my PTR, right? This girl requested me $500 about 5-6 days ago, right, on Cash
Yep.
App. I responded like, LOL. You know what I'm saying? Like, this girl must be out of her mind. I got a lawsuit against you. You talk so much shit about me. You must be out of your mind, right? Sends me a request for $500. I sent LOL. I didn't send a dime. I wasn't gonna send her a dime. I wouldn't send her 10 cents, right? Next thing I know, she cancels the request on Saturday. What is that? What does that time say? 4:49 p.m. She cancels the request. Next thing I know, the next day, Sam Bito shit is up. This girl's trying to get $500 hush money. $500 hush money. Bro, dude. So let me tell you why I left this girl, right? Let me tell you why I left her, right? So, earlier on, I mean, when I first came across her, whatever, she came on to me, right? And I actually have the screenshot. I'm going to post it here. I was doing a music room. Mind you, in the video, she was like, she didn't know who Nelson was. She didn't know how much money I had. She didn't know about my company. She didn't know about Million Marathon. That's what she was claiming, right? So I look back at my Clubhouse messages because you can't delete those, right? And lo and behold, I was in a music room on December 26th doing my DJ Million Marathon, whatever. This girl sends me a back chat on some, oh, I love that song, whatever, shooting a shot, whatever. I reply, I'm like, let's go. That was it, like regular shit. The next day at 2:22 a.m., this girl messages me on Clubhouse, says, what am I doing tonight? Do I want to come to an after-hour spot? This is 2:22 a.m. The next day, less than 24 hours after our first interaction. I responded, no, I'm busy. I've got work to do. Whatever, send me your number, right? Whatever. Fast forward. Let's say a day after that, she starts sending me these nude videos or whatever. Now, remember when I told you guys, I'm going to tell you why I ended up severing ties with her. I ended up finding out maybe 2-3 weeks into it. There was one video she had sent me, right? She was naked coming out the bathroom, whatever. And there was this steam shower, whatever, right? I ended up finding out this girl was actually in her ex-boyfriend's house getting ready to have sex with him that night that she sent me that video coming out the shower. That was her ex-boyfriend's fucking house. Oh, this bitch is crazy. Right? So when I found out about that, I was like, oh, man. You know what I'm saying? I thought you said you hadn't slept with that many people after you know what I'm saying? Like, you was, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I found that out. Number 2, right?
I'ma slaughter him once he's done. Go ahead.
Yo, if you, man, this shit is like a fucking movie. A movie. No, nothing short of a 3D movie. This shit is crazy, right? Man, all right. Let me keep going. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. I want to see some more shares though. I want to see at least 180 shares right now in the hallway. So let's go ahead and do that, right? Yeah. Anyways, right? So I start finding out stuff about that, right? And then I don't want to talk about her personal stuff, so I'm gonna try to avoid a lot of that, but whatever, right? So, anyways, like, I'm trying to be very careful, guys. Just give me a second. I'm trying to just word this in the right way. So anyways, right. So prior to whatever, when talking to her on the phone, prior to actually meet her physically, she said she was a nurse. She had 4 kids, whatever. She was working, paid her own bills. Shooks even told me about one room they were in that she posted a screenshot of a bank account balance with like 800 grand. And she was telling people, hey, if you guys ever need help, give me a call, blah, blah. Like, that's like some big shot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a week into it or 2-3 days into it, I find out this girl's not who she claims to be on Clubhouse. Very far from it. Very, very, very far from who she claims to be. Right? Fuck, I'm trying to be very careful here.
Be careful,
Man,
nigga.
Shucks, you talk, man. You talk. You know all this shit. It's better if it comes out of your mouth and not mine.
Which story?
He's trying
I
to
think
think
it was just
of the
Just
next
from the
lie.
beginning.
That's what it
Just
is.
talk about the stuff that I started finding out.
yeah. It's a
Right? Started finding out like the the transportation
Finish up his lies.
situation, fucking
Okay, okay. I'll keep it light. There's no
try to do it in a way whereby you're not so,
Listen, I'm not. Listen, everything that she portrayed on Clubhouse, the stories didn't add up. I've known her for a long time on Clubhouse. The day Nelson called me about her, I said, I don't know about her. Steer clear. Nelson said, I'm going to give her a chance. The more he talked to her, everything got exposed. She didn't have a job. We don't believe she was a nurse. She had multiple lawsuits against her. You can Google anybody's name and everything is going to pop up. So she painted a nice little perfect picture for him, and everything turned out to be a lie. Nelson still was like, I like this girl. I'm going to see where it goes. And things just went south. And once he he figured
And
out.
you know the thing, I had an idea her financial situation was off. I had an idea. You know what I did, guys? A week into knowing this girl, I called my friend Jonathan Bain, right? He has, the Play XL. It's a course he teaches about mortgages, how to get into the finance industry without being licensed. Where I've seen a few people that I know actually make 7 figures off this course, right? The course costs $10,000, right? I actually wanted to help this girl. I got her into Jonathan Bing's course for free by calling Jonathan, asking him to do me a favor while I get this girl enrolled in the course that could probably provide her with income to support her and a goddamn family, right? So I already knew I wasn't dealing with the fucking whatever the fuck she had claimed to be. And I was trying to support as much as I could, right? Just try to help without actually physically, giving money, right? So that, fuck, man. Yo, the more I remember this shit, bro, the more pissed off I'm getting by the second. Only for this girl to come with this twisted fucking narrative talking about she wants to clear her name when she's the one who brought this shit to this fucking public space in the first place. Makes no goddamn sense. All the lies, all the twisted shit, sobbing on the phone with Dr. Michelle, all bullshit. All fucking bullshit, dog. And on the stage in that room, she said something. Let me pull it up. I wrote this down. This triggered me. She was like, she said, okay. She said that I was adamant about telling her to move out of her place, right? Dude, a week into meeting this girl, she was talking about how she wanted to move out of her place because it gives her PTSD from her situation with her ex, right? Her ex-husband or whatever, right? And at that time, of course, trying to help out, whatever, right? Apparently, she had found a place she wanted to move into. It was like, I don't know, $3,000 or something a month or whatever. And I was like, oh, whatever. I mean, it's not a lot of money, right? I mean, from my perspective, I'm thinking about it like the way I usually think about things. But the mistake I made was not looking at it from the way an average person sees things, right? To me, dude, my business, we have 6 figures going out every fucking week on construction, right? So imagine spending an extra $3,000 a month. So that's the way I'm looking at it, right? So just trying to help out. This girl painted the narrative that I try to convince her to move out. She was already in a good situation, paying her rent and whatever the fucking case may be. This girl literally fucking told me that it's her ex's child support that pays for the fucking rent. So what the fuck kind of narrative she's spinning on Clubhouse? You don't fucking work. Not once did I ever see this girl go to work, which is another reason why I fucking dumped her ass. Never went to fucking work. Not once. Clubhouse morning, night, all. Gave her a course. She didn't even use the fucking course. Rather drink Hennessy and bullshit on Clubhouse. I had a conversation with this girl one day saying, hey, listen, I may like you or whatever the case may be, but the way you are, bro, I don't think I can bring my kids around you. You got to get your financial situation together. I mean, what the fuck? There's one day I'm in the office, right? I'm having meetings in the office. Everybody knows not to fucking call me when I'm in the office, right? My phone's going off 2-3 times, whatever. I call her back. She called me on FaceTime. What's going on, right? Talking about, oh, I need help. My phone is out. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? You're calling me right now. I'm calling you on FaceTime. I haven't paid my phone bill. you can't even take care of your daily bills and necessities. And you want me to see you as a potential fit to be a wife. I mean, for any high value man in there, you find that shit out, you're not gonna fucking leave? Are you not gonna dip? Are you not gonna want to go back to your ex of 5 years to see if you can fix that situation? Because it's hard out here to find the right girl, which is exactly what the fuck I did. So what the fuck did I do wrong? I'm so confused. You lied against me. You threaten to extort me. You fucking defame my character everywhere. I mean, yo, we didn't agree to pay this girl 300 grand. This girl started creating these dummy accounts on Clubhouse. Some of you guys probably saw it in your rooms. These dummy accounts will go into people's chats, typing shit like, Nelson has a baby on the way. Nelson impregnates black women and leaves them. Nelson does XYZ, da 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 da. This shit was everywhere, bro. It was in my rooms. It was in Freddie's rooms. It was in fucking everybody's rooms. We knew it was this girl the whole fucking time. And this was after I didn't agree to pay her 300 grand, right? Literally after. This shit was every fucking where. Next thing I know, 2 weeks ago, Yaz sends me a text message because she went back on her Clubhouse back chats. She found one of those accounts. The name is Nelson New Baby Mom. That account had texted her a message in regards to Shooks. Remember what I told you was Yaz, her, and Shooks that were aware of the situation at the start. That motherfucker made the mistake to fucking text Yaz with the dummy account that they were using to fucking defame me. And this motherfucker said multiple times she doesn't know who created those accounts. It's Shooks that created those accounts. I swear on my kids, I never created any accounts. It was this motherfucker the whole time. She was a pathological fucking liar, bro.
Did she name the account Nelson Baby Mom?
I swear to God, Nelson New Baby Mom, dog.
The wild part is
what the fuck?
Nelson, wait, 1 sec. Nelson,
what the fuck?
Nelson, remember we would be in the room together and the account was commenting.
It was share. The account would share the room. The account would comment. You remove one, another one comes. My moderators were going crazy. It was this fucking prick the whole time, just because I didn't want to pay you money. Just because I didn't want you anymore. Man, you know the funny thing, right? You know what I really think? I think this girl probably thought I was a Clubhouse, millionaire or whatever before meeting me, and then met me for the first time and thought her life was about to fucking change. 180. I swear to God, it's exactly what I fucking think.
Gold digger Nelson.
She loved the lifestyle. Going out here, going to the finest places, driving the finest. She was loving the lifestyle, bro. Probably planned her whole life. Planned her whole life around the lifestyle. Guys, you're dealing with a fucking serial fucking gold digger. Serial. Can you imagine? She knew I dumped her because I wanted to go fix things with my ex. Then you go reach out and tell my ex we're pregnant on Clubhouse. Like we're like a team, like a goddamn soccer team. We're pregnant. And then go sending her all this shit that happened. With the goal that she leaves me so I come back to you with some shit. That's probably how she was thinking. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
This is like Turkish movies.
Bruh, this is like a fucking Nigerian Nollywood fucking classic.
Like Bollywood also.
Bruh, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, but Nelson, I want you to know that majority of the people know that you're telling the truth. I want you to know that, though.
Of course, I ain't got no reason to lie. The fuck? What reason do I have? Like, bro, yo, dude, I may be all successful and shit or whatever, But sometimes I act like I'm 26, right? Sometimes I still like to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, right? This girl's a fucking 33-year-old mom of 4 fucking kids coming to target my 26-year-old ass and start up rooms about me talking about I played her or whatever the fucking case may be. Can you fucking imagine this shit, bro? This shit is ridiculous, bro. The most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. And for that Sam Beto guy, I mean, I didn't want to have no issues with this guy, man. But for you to do this, she probably gave him some pussy. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be. At this point, honestly. Because that girl's willing to do anything to come at me. Anything she was willing to do, I swear to God. This shit is crazy,
You'll be the
bro.
next one getting a positive pregnancy test, man.
Bruh. This shit is crazy. Piece of shit scum, man. Shooks, go ahead.
Well, Nelson, you're not the only man on Clubhouse she pulled this nonsense to. I think some of them are on stage tonight. If they want to tap in.
Is my brother Dante still here?
What's up, Dante?
He's still on stage?
Yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't have no skin in the game on this. All I can tell y'all is I warned y'all over a year ago about the catastrophic wrath of this person. And, I pray that all y'all see yet again, it's ironic that a person is taking another, trying to come after another person. Hey, you know what I told you, homie. Just deal with it with them lawyers and let it be.
No, 1,000%, bro.
I hope y'all, back channel me some apologies because I got some real hurtful things said to a lot of people that I helped. But yeah, I'm glad that y'all, seeing how it is and what it really hit for.
Nah, bro, this is just. I mean, dude, I've never seen anything like this in my life. That's just real facts. This shit taught me a whole. Dude, I've never experienced this shit before. I swear to God, I've never, ever. And you see this girl, you wouldn't even expect that she's capable of doing shit like this. You wouldn't even fucking expect it. You know what I'm saying? It's like this whole facade. Like, I've seen sides from her that I'd never seen prior to meeting her or engaging in whatever relationship. This ghetto fucking bro. If I saw that side before, oh hell no, bro. No ain't hell. No ain't fucking hell. Right? Bro. Michelle, you still on stage? Michelle King?
I'm here. I'm eating. What's going on? I'm here.
I want you to go ahead and jump in. Talk about this from your perspective, because you're well aware of a lot. Talk about it.
Yeah, well, as you know, I had fell out. Well, got mad at you. I didn't fall out with you, but got mad at you because I thought you had abandoned a pregnant woman. I was told she was pregnant. And she was due this year, so I was just concerned. Trying to help her. Come to find out, she was not pregnant. So yeah, I don't know. It's a sad situation for everybody involved. The wife, the baby's mother, the kids. It's a sad situation that someone would break up a family. But you have to be more selective in your choice too, Nelson. Don't mess with bums.
Honestly, I wouldn't even say she broke up. She didn't break up the family. That situation was broken prior to this.
Okay.
And so, bro.
It's fucked up that you tried to make it worse. Like, you have kids, right? Like, why are you trying to bring his his ex into the situation? Why are you trying to do stuff that could affect like the livelihood of his children? Like, girl,
bro, because she thought she could take that position, that place. This girl wanted to change her life, Callie. She wanted to change her life.
But Nelson,
she saw my lifestyle and she wanted to change her life. I swear to God, that's exactly what the fuck happened, bro.
Changing your life is crazy. This is
insane. Real shit, bro.
This is insane.
Real shit, dog.
I'm not gonna lie. When this was mentioned the first time, I was thinking to myself, "What crazy bitch are people talking about?" And then I saw multiple rooms, and I was like, oh shit, this is about to really pop off. And then now you're explaining things. Everything is just, it's like a dot to dot puzzle. Everything is making sense. I'm like, wow. The world is a fucking crazy place. And there are some insane bitches on Clubhouse because this is crazy. When I heard Dante's story the first time and Dante created a room about it and multiple rooms were created about it, I was like, what? Is this the same girl? And now you've said it. I'm like, this is crazy. This is just out of control. It snowballed into I don't even know what it snowballed into. That shit show. Yeah, I had asked her. I had asked her on the public forum. I'm sorry, Kelly. I asked her on the public stage the other day. Why did she lie to me and say that she was pregnant? Because I was pissed at that time that she told me she was pregnant, and she told me she did not lie to me. She did not say that, but she didn't know that I had to catch her in her lie, and I did. So you did tell me that. Why would you lie and say you did not tell me that when you did?
Play that recording again. I want people to hear how she told you that.
Okay, let me get it.
And shout out to you for recording all this shit, man. This is perfect.
Well, I had to help you with your case. Because at first I wanted you, remember I didn't want you to file the case. Remember I wanted you to drop it. I was trying to help her.
Yep. 100%.
Hey, Nelson. Michelle records everything.
No, it's fucking perfect. I love it. I love it because I don't, and I need that shit. That part. You know, bro, that's the worst part of all this, right? This whole time, all the nude videos and pictures he used to send me, I look at it, I delete it, right? All the messages or whatever, I look at it, I delete it. You know what I'm saying? So for this girl to have been storing shit and fucking trying to use it, bro. I heard Shooks was telling me that she had recorded phone calls from me, and I'm like, what? This girl was running the game the whole entire fucking time. The whole entire time. Literally trying to target me for money.
And also, Nelson, for the record, like, there's a lot of narratives about Shooks and saying that she's like fucking Nelson or Nelson's fucking Shooks. Shooks is, I don't know if she's here, but she has a man, so that's not happening. So whoever's spreading that, you need to stop it too.
Shit, a man that's my mutual goddamn friend. Like, and you know the thing? She was the one who put out that narrative about Shooks. She was the one who put that narrative out about her.
Nelson, yeah, I've heard so much about that. I know Shucks. I know her man. And I'm telling you right now, Shucks is the most loyal woman. She's just being a loyal. Yeah, she's just being a loyal friend to you. So people got to get this shit twisted and sideways. Everybody better back the fuck off of Shucks. That's all I've got to say.
Thanks, guys. I'm not worried. If you're like Auntie Laura, like Shooks. Like Shooks would say, not too much on Shooks, guys. Not too much on Shooks.
Nah, I think ultimately, you know, I wouldn't even be doing this fucking wrong, but it's gotten to a point whereby, you know, it's just, dude, just the bullshit, just the fucking lies and the fake narratives. And, you know, if she did it once or twice or three times, whatever, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Raina, can you pause real quick?
But for this motherfucker to keep coming and coming.
Yo, so I want everybody to know, we just want you, because they don't have their replays on. We got the replays on here, you know, so everything is being replay documented. And after that, you know, Naughty's going to be able to speak, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to have no backup booty clappers, anybody chiming in. You're going to hear Naughty's voice, and you're going to determine what you believe, what you don't believe. Y'all going to be able to ask questions. Right now, I know some of y'all don't know the Discord, but that's where we post all the receipts and whatnot. So in the Discord, I'm going to post what I just got from Naughty, which you know, she's saying it's the first time Nelson's partner, which, you know, he has called his wife many times, you know, so quote unquote wife, ever hit up Naughty, right? So I want everybody to go in a Discord. All right, if you're looking for the Discord link, just go to Ground Voices IG. The IG name is at Ground Voices IG. hit that bio link, and you can go in the Discord, and it's gonna be in the GV Hall of Fame chat, and you guys can see it. Raina, you can play it.
Shit, right? I actually want you to fucking hear this shit, right? So let Michelle get ready real quick.
And while we're doing that, don't go around Clubhouse saying we came here tonight to destroy Naughty. Not a single lie has
No,
been
shut up.
told. I
Listen,
promise you guys
Beto,
that.
Facts.
Nelson is
power
actually keeping a
broker
lot of
will
it.
speak. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Somebody open this thing
Yeah, I
real
don't know
quick. Let's
why.
go.
I don't
I
know
mean,
why they
Michelle.
allow so
Oh,
much
Let's go.
booty clapping on his behalf, but they don't allow not one person to speak for you. That's
No, it's
crazy.
okay.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
have my turn. I'm gonna have my
They
turn.
got
Let them
they
finish.
got they got literally hundreds of
go
booty
back a little bit.
clappers
Go
for this
back like
man.
Guys,
30,
hold on.
30, 45
It's
seconds and
okay.
play.
You know, and then the suit and stuff.
You said go back?
Yeah, go back at least a minute and then play it.
Wasting my time right now.
What's going on?
Is everyone still here?
Yeah, we're all still here, man. We're waiting for Michelle to play this goddamn tape, man.
Oh, you mean that illegal recording that she obtained without consent? Oh.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, sweetie. Okay.
yeah, Raina, can you pause real quick? A quick second.
Michelle,
Hold
go
on, it's
back.
playing. It's
You
playing.
gotta go
Okay, go
back
ahead.
some more.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just want everybody to PTR so you can join the Discord. Go ahead, Raina.
The baby, that's where it started.
60 seconds. 60 seconds.
Okay, hold on.
I want y'all to hear this shit. Okay, get ready for it.
The fake sniffles. Like, girl, bye.
The fucking fake.
God,
Let's hear
how
it.
much shit is that?
Bruh. Bruh. Hold on. Let her play this thing real quick. Yeah, Shucks. Fuck it. PTR that thing. PTR that thing. 100%. Fucking millionaire baby scammer. Hell yeah.
So how long? I mean, how far are you? I don't talk about the baby, please. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Okay. Okay, like whatever, like you know. Well, I'm just how am I gonna help you? I'm trying to help you where he pays the child support and you know, and then the suit and stuff because I don't want him talking about he's suing you. Second trimester. You're in your second trimester, okay? Okay, so you have a due date. That would be this year, right? Yes. Okay. So you live where?
Boom. You guys heard it there with sniffles and all that bullshit, right? Michelle, go ahead and tell us what she told you when you came back to her and said you spoke to me and you heard she wasn't really pregnant. Tell us.
PTR. Yeah, she just said that. Well, she tried to again say that she didn't say that on the public stage, and
Wait, let me get this. So somebody mute that hot mic. Who the hell is that in the car? Somebody move him down, please. Thank you. Say that again. Sorry.
me to try to convince me and everybody on the stage that she was trying to convince everybody else that she never told me that, which that infuriated me more because you don't sit there. I'm the type of person you don't sit there and tell me that you didn't say something to me that I know you said. So therefore, I caught her in a lie. So anyway, she told me that she miscarried. That it was a miscarriage because I asked her why would you lie to me, and had me sitting there talking about are you okay? Don't stress out. This was because we talked for weeks. She and I would talk for weeks.
Fucking lie.
I call her. So of course I got pissed at this time because again, like I said, she had me mad at you, thinking you just abandoned a pregnant woman.
1,000 fucking percent. Right. And again, like I said earlier, now you guys see what the fuck we're dealing with, right? Now you guys see what the fuck we've been dealing with, right? A fucking pathological fucking liar. A pathological, oh my God. A fucking degenerate. This shit is crazy, bro. I've never ever experienced anything like this in my life. Never. I've encountered some crazy women. I've encountered some, some that I may call psychos, but none like this. Nothing like this in my life. In my life. This is beyond crazy.
Nelson, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around this, brother.
Yeah, this takes the cake, man.
1,000%, man. 1,000%.
I don't think I've ever heard anything like this neither.
Bro, trust me, you guys don't even know the half of it. I still got a whole lot more, bro. Yo, I have 23 points that I wrote in my notes from that room she was doing. And I was just there for 45 minutes. I have 23 points that I haven't even addressed yet in this room. That's how much more shit there is that you guys really don't know about. Shit. Dude, this shit is nuts. It's nuts.
It's scary. Seriously.
Bruh.
For somebody to go through a lot of stuff, and I don't know the young lady, so I'm not speaking on her, but just the story. I had a cousin who lost her life, something similar to this. But this is scary because when someone will go through these measures, you just don't know how much further they will go or people's mindset, and it's scary.
It's no way Naughty did this. It's no way.
Bruh, Los, text me your number right now. Send you all the shit you need to see. Right? And also on top of that, nobody on this fucking app knows me to be a fucking liar. No one. Right? None. Her, on the other hand, come on, bro.
I cannot
We've
fucking
seen the
wait.
Dante Brooks shit. We've seen all the rest of that shit. What are we talking about? All her friends, Shooks, Yaz, all those people she had around her, not around her right now. The only motherfuckers around her are Power Broker and Sam Bito.
Yeah, because they fucking you. That's
They're
why.
all the
Like, let's
Somali
be
sisters
real.
that's supposed to be lining up around you, protecting you. They're not. Because they know the fucking truth.
Damn, bro. I never seen a bad side on her. Like,
Tell that nigga get
on the
some
app.
balls and meet me
Bro,
on
you fucking with a
stage.
piece of shit.
Damn, man.
A piece, bro. Bro, this shit.
She never did nothing foul to me. She never came off like.
Hey, Los, check your text message.
You know
I
what I'm
sent you
saying? Like, I
evidence. Fuck
never
that.
just.
But the question is, do you have money? That's why she didn't do this shit to you.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Who keeps moving Los to the audience?
Who put them down? Don't do that.
Yeah, who the hell
This
keeps
is that
moving them to the
weird ass
audience,
shit
bro?
they
Listen,
do over there in the bullshit
I don't want
marathon.
to drop a bunch of you mods right now, man. Everybody, please relax.
Oh yeah, I got money. I'm actually famous. But that's neither here nor there.
You're gonna have to move people.
All right, you know what? All right, you know what?
Hey yo, Los, pull up. Where Los at? Hey yo, where Los? Hey yo, tell Los San Bito said pull up, man. What's good, man?
Give me 1 second. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm dropping some people to the audience right now. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, you guys can't maintain.
Damn, Los, you got a hater on here.
All right, somebody bring it back up.
Is that her pregnant belly Shooks?
Bruh, that's the shit she sent those Shooks as proof. As proof. But the girl didn't want to take us to a hospital to do a test in front of us for $50,000.
That ain't a baby. That bitch got
Hey, Nelson, I ain't gonna lie, Nelson. I would have went and did a test for 50,000, nigga. The fuck,
bro. If anybody, any woman in this world that's actually truly fucking pregnant would do that, bro. I mean, come on, man.
I gotta talk to Naughty about this one, man.
Bro, scum.
done it for free.
Scum of the fucking earth.
I gotta talk to her. I gotta see.
How this nigga keep coming in the scum though? That's
Let me ask
crazy.
you a question. Is there any way for this thing that?
No.
Yo, who the
what? Yeah, just move everybody down.
that?
Take the
all right.
Look at God.
People, y'all gotta go.
Yeah, can somebody bring it back up, please?
That's disrespectful.
Hey, Los, you gonna keep letting them disrespect you like that, though?
You guys stop interfering with the stage, please.
Drop that big
I got
headed
a
bitch
few,
shucks
of course.
down
I don't
again
want
for
to
your
lose this
boy
hurt.
one time.
Portia, we don't want to move.
They got 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna like speak my fucking truth.
All right, somebody
Fuck
bring
this
it back
shit.
up. Is he back up?
I just invited him, but after a while, um, he's not going to be able to come
Niggas
back.
got
So everybody
snipers
else
on
is
they
going to have
stage
to
too, man.
not him.
All right, I got. All right, he's
That
back
don't
up.
that don't make no
Close.
sense.
I know.
Yeah.
That don't make no. Why is y'all kicking people, man?
Yeah, bro, it's ridiculous. But go ahead, brother.
They
You good?
They just kicked
Okay.
him again. Oh, the culprit
Yeah,
still up
you
there.
take the badges. Nelson, I'm going to clear the stage. Nelson, you're going to have to just
Yeah,
take the
1,000.
badges.
1,000%.
Just you don't have to clear the stage. Take the badges.
Nelson, just don't give, for no don't give people, if you don't know. Yes, a moderator. Yes, a moderator.
1,000%. All right, now we have, what, 7 moderators? Okay. So I think we're good.
Yeah.
Los, go ahead, brother.
Nah, I was just saying I didn't dealt with some crazy shit on this app, man. I didn't dealt with some crazy shit, some stalkers and all types of shit. But I don't know. I just never seen that coming. But I also been off the app for a minute. Like I took a break, just to get back to life. I'm busy. I actually got shit to fucking do, and I've been on this app like I ain't got business to do. You know what I mean? So I got back to my business. I think that day when I came in your room was one of my first days back. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? We kicked it or whatever. But I don't know. I ain't never seen no shit like this coming, bro. This is different right here, buddy. You got to be careful out here, man. These streets.
Bro, 1,000%, bro. 1,000 fucking percent. You know the funny thing, bro? Funny thing was we weren't even gonna do any of this shit, brother. None of this shit. No one's gonna talk about nothing, like nothing, right? I mean, like we had all moved on from this shit. Shugs, they all forgot about this shit. Next thing we know, this girl sees me in the club with fucking, the other girl. All hell breaks loose. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You want to be with me instead? I'm confused. Right? Like,
so the girl thing was never an issue. Like that was because I think that's the first thing I seen on, like, I don't know, YouTube or something.
What thing?
That you had like a wife or a girl,
bro, and that's the fucked up thing. This girl knows that's bullshit. That's the most fucked up thing. She already knows it's bullshit, but she wants to spread that to get some numbers, clout, right? Okay. Fucking piece of shit.
And to tell me in June 19th that you are still pregnant and you're in your second trimester, that's bullshit.
Just to get Michelle to open a room about me, which Michelle did, right? But a week ago, you told Yaz you had a miscarriage. And then we saw you in the club a week after with a skinny ass body. And then you told Michelle, oh no, you didn't tell her that you were. Bro, come on, man. We're talking about a fucking pathological lying piece of shit.
But Nelson, taking this outside of Clubhouse, you got to get used to this because you being young and successful and you're just starting to experience life, this is going to happen to you more and more. There's always these women out there who target rich, successful men and do this. So you got to start getting used to it and knowing how to protect yourself because it's going to happen all the time, Nelson.
No,
it
1,000.
To successful men,
No,
so
1,000.
Protect yourself, know how to deal with it because this is not going to be your first time, trust me. There's always going to be women who do that.
I mean, the most important thing for me is clearing this bullshit fucking narrative. That's the most important thing.
To anyone,
right?
Anyway, Nelson.
Just clearing this goddamn narrative. Because this narrative shouldn't even fucking be there. If this was the truth, whatever, I mean, we'll let it rock. Let's talk about it. But a terrible narrative, all with the agenda of trying to bring me down or try to or out of jealousy or spite or get some numbers for cloud, like whatever. It doesn't make no goddamn sense. And you know the worst part? Worst part is I have an active lawsuit on this fucking girl for trying to extort me for money.
Yeah.
That was my response to her fake pregnancy bullshit. I dropped the lawsuit on her. 20 grand to the lawyers. Boom. Slammed it on her head. Girl's on a fucking restraining order, gag order,
This nigga got 5 fucking minutes
right?
maximum.
Only reason why she's doing this shit is because the idiot knows he's already fucking lost. She can't fucking afford to fight me. The day we activated the lawsuit, we had every single shred of evidence we needed.
Have this more,
It's
and
the only reason why she's doing this shit.
yeah, Nelson, you shouldn't care really. You should just go on with your life because you're gonna have it more and more, but you're above that. Every famous or like person gets this, and if you weren't famous, it wouldn't happen to you. So just get on with your life, and you have nothing to prove to anyone. Who cares what she says or others, or you're gonna have more of that. Trust me.
Now, the good thing is we did this room, so at least we know the narrative's been corrected to a significant extent. And then I just might drop another one tomorrow. And I just might hit up Honey Olivia because a lot of them, they want to go crazy. But I've been telling everybody to chill. Donad and everybody, shit. Y'all want content? Go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Like, I want this girl fucking, at this point, canceled. Just fucking canceled.
Yeah, because I had told you today, just leave it alone. Shooks told you, we just told you leave it alone. We didn't know there was a room coming tonight.
1,000.
Mm-hmm.
She did this to her goddamn self. Now the whole fucking world knows the truth about you. The entire fucking world sees you for exactly who and what the fuck you are. And I haven't even said everything. And I know she's probably listening to this room with her heart pounding. There's some more information that I can drop and y'all just go crazy.
Oh, they're streaming. They're listening to it.
1,000.
We really don't care. Good for them.
You need this content.
Tell Michelle and Nelson that Power Broker said to pull up. I guarantee.
Bruh, I told you the minute I open my mouth, it's game over. It's game over. Man, somebody jump in. Go ahead, Shucks. Talk about it.
She picked the wrong man to fuck around with. Wait, there's one sec. There's somebody on stage. Problems.
What?
Somebody on stage named Problems.
What about him?
The man that is doing the expose tonight with Naughty, trying to defame
It's not
Nelson.
problem, it's power. You're gonna have a
He should be
problem.
speaking from the back channels that we are getting.
Wait, who?
So Nelson can have a
Check your text
million booty
messages.
clappers, but she can't have
And
one
there's the guy
people
who sent me
speaking.
the
That lets you
messages
know
on
the power.
stage,
That lets you know the
trying to make
power.
Nelson to be a bad guy when
Mm-mm-mm.
Nelson has done nothing wrong from what we're hearing
Tell
on
that
back
big headed
channels. So
bitch
the
Shuck shut
person
up.
Naughty decided to partner up with to drag Nelson has done something even worse to his last girlfriend. I can't mention names. So to me,
Oh, now she
everybody else is thinking that
not he
Now she
Nelson
did.
didn't do that enough.
well, let's
There's something
get
more to say. The truth is, Nelson never told her lies to get in a relationship. She did try to extort him for a lot of money.
You know what? Let me post that screenshot. Let me post that screenshot.
No, don't post the screenshot because there's people's names in it. Don't do it.
No, I got one. I got one where I kind of like erase the names. But let me post this screenshot. I want you guys to see this. Right?
check my P
This is
check my
another lie that she
PTR.
dropped in that video. I
Check
was
my
one
No,
PTR.
hold on, Power. We're going to do this in an
reach out to
organized
her,
fashion.
okay?
It's okay.
So you guys see this shit.
Yeah, I can't stand to hear this fat coward talk so long on me.
All right,
Hey,
boom.
bro, you got to
Right.
mute up, man.
Everybody see that screenshot? Six. You guys see
We
it?
gotta. We're gonna get our turn.
Yeah, we see it.
That first message was the first day I had any interaction with this girl. The message was one of my favorite songs and a bunch of emojis. I was in a music room playing music like I usually do in Club MM. This girl's in the room, sends me a back chat, one of my favorite songs. I'm like, let's go. Then I put her name at the end, and that was it, right? Like, shit, let's go, whatever, right? Girl reached out to me, but on the videos claimed she didn't know who I was. She had never been on my Instagram to see I had a baby
Where's Sirius
moms.
at?
She didn't know how much money I had. That's all she claimed in the fucking videos. Clearly, ladies and gentlemen, that's bullshit.
Clearly,
You can see the screenshot
Okay,
yourself.
so we're not about to hear the same thing.
This fucking
Hold
whole
on,
fucking
Ola.
targeting
We're not
me.
about to keep hearing
Do
the same
everything
thing
that Western
repeating
normal
over and
cops.
over and over again. He
You're
already
DMing
said
me on
that.
my real account. not a burner account.
He
You
said
see
that
my
already.
bio, you've seen the millions in the real estate, you've seen the Instagrams, you probably Google search my companies and shit, so you knew who the fuck you were dealing with. So that bullshit narrative on that video about you didn't know who I was trash. Here are the screenshots to prove it. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 24 hours later, after I said let's go for, commenting about the song, reaches out to me, well, what am I doing tomorrow night? And nothing really, whatever. This girl reaches out to me at 2:22 a.m. Come to an after-hour spot. 2:22
All right, this is
a.m.
this is the
Less than
repeat of the
24 hours
same
after
bullshit. Can we
having my
can, can
first
we move on
interaction
now,
with this
or else
girl,
I'm gonna make my
right?
own? Come on,
I'm like,
like
I wish.
Sambito.
Yeah, I got to be at the office, whatever. What's your number?
We
Right?
heard this shit already.
And that literally proceeded to, phone conversations, series of nude
We're
videos and
serious.
photos sent over, similar to the one I just told you guys about, where she was in, her ex-boyfriend's place in the goddamn bathroom, taking a goddamn
Come on,
video,
serious,
sending it over to me
because
to
you
come
were there.
to have sex with the
No,
dude in a couple seconds.
you know what?
Like,
You're done.
ladies and gentlemen,
My
this is
turn.
the person we're
My
dealing with.
turn. Sambito, my turn.
We're
That's
dealing
it.
with a piece of shit.
All right, cool. Y'all ready?
We're dealing with a piece of shit, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Was the pussy good at least?
Olivia, chill out. But something else is to add is while her and Nelson were dating, unbeknownst to her, she was messaging other men on this app trying to get in their pants because she thinks they have money. I've seen the messages. So she does this and she finds new targets on Clubhouse over and over and over again. This time she was messy about it and she's getting exposed because she tried to expose Nelson for complete lies. Lies. She said on the other room that they were quarantined for 2 weeks. I remember when the quarantine happened. It happened maybe 3 days, 4 days. I remember I was always like, he would call me and
bruh, 3 fucking days.
Yeah.
3 days. This girl lied and said I was with her for 2 weeks.
There was no 2 weeks.
3 days, bro.
The whole relationship was maybe 5 weeks, maybe.
And she said my baby mama pulled up on her. No, that never fucking happened, guys. I saw that in the video and I was like, what the fuck? Dude, let me give you guys the story. This girl's quarantined and she has COVID. I'm being the nice, whatever, boyfriend or whatever, and quarantining with the girl that has COVID, right? So I think I have COVID now, whatever. I'm quarantining too, right? I've got kids that want to see me. And I can't go home to see the kids because I think I have fucking COVID. So how do I see the kids and who brings the kids to see me? Logically, can somebody in this room just think? Who else if not their mom?
Their mom.
Who else if not their fucking mom? I told them where I was. They met me in the lobby, played with the kids, had masks on, had gloves on, and that was it. Kumbaya gone. This
Raina,
motherfucker tried to make it look like my
Raina, you can
baby
you can
mama
you can
pulled
mute
up
it right
on
now.
her.
All right, man. I think at this point, all 726 of y'all have heard Nelson repeat the same thing multiple times. You know what I'm saying? So if there was any new information, because I actually wanted him to be able to get everything out so that Naughty can clarify anything that needs to be clarified. And since we have replays on, it was important that we actually stream the room so that it can be replay documented, right? So at this point, I thoroughly listened to what he was saying, and because it's gotten repetitive, we can we can get Naughty to speak right now. Is she up here? Naughty, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, man. So before we start, right? I do want y'all to hit up Ground Voices and join the Discord. If you go into the GV Hall of Fame when you join the Discord, there are receipts in there. And I'm sure there's going to be more that's going to be posted so you can follow along. So this is not just talk, right? Because y'all know how I operate. I operate on facts. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't, you know, um, you know, go the way that I'm going if there wasn't anything substantial to back up what the individuals are saying. Like if Nelson was up here speaking, I would ask him for receipts, just like how I've asked Naughty for receipts, and she submitted them. So they are in the Discord. It's in the GV Hall of Fame channel, and you can see it. So before we start, is Serious in the building? Serious, if you're here and you want to come up, raise your hands because Naughty did in the interview. Your name was mentioned in the interview that you know a lot of what's going on. So Serious, if you are in the building, raise your hands. If you don't want to come up, I understand that you can hit me in the back channel and say, "Hey, Beto, I don't want to come up for whatever reason," and I'm going to respect that as well. All right. So Naughty, let's begin, right? First off, before we start, right, is there anything that you heard, that Nelson said that you want to clarify right now? Because at this point, with all the I don't want to mention this person's name in the clubhouse, everybody know who the fuck this shit is about. It's between y'all two. If y'all don't want to mention each other's names for whatever reason it is, I understand. But I don't know how you put a restraining order on somebody and still be texting them and still be making rooms about them and still speak on them. I listen, I never had a restraining order put on me. I never put a goddamn restraining order on anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how that operates, but I from my little knowledge, when you have a restraining order on somebody, you're not supposed to be in the same vicinity. You're not supposed to talk to them. But it seems like maybe you guys are breaking the laws or the codes of the restraining order, or we don't even know if the restraining order is real or what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you: do you have before I let you clear anything up, do you have a restraining order on you by Nelson, like an official restraining order,
There was paperwork sent to me, yes, but
by
he has
email or by physical? By physical.
both. But he has definitely violated the his own order.
Okay, so the nature of that was y'all was not supposed to speak to each other, or is there
Co-
anything?
Correct, and he has been contacting me ever since, and I have proof. And he initiated the contact.
Okay. Um, before I let you clear up anything that you heard, because he did say that you was the first to reach out to his um baby's mother. Is this true?
Absolutely not. And I sent you the proof of that too.
Okay. So over here we don't do PTRs. We do
I do.
Discord. Okay, so you can see the whole thing. So go on the Discord, go to the channel, like I said, GV Hall of Fame. Um, you are going to see the receipt that Naughty sent um from the baby mama. Okay. Uh, and I'm gonna read it out. Okay, it says from her. I guess I got to use the word allegedly because we don't know. We don't know.
You
Y'all miss my
fucking
voice,
don't.
don't y'all? All right. So she says, "Shame on you. You know Nelson has a wife and 2 kids. You are a woman, and you do that. Shame on both of you. Everyone on Clubhouse will know what you do." And Naughty replies by, "I didn't know." And the baby mother says, "Save your lies for yourself. Maybe focus on being a good mom to your child."
So, was what he was saying true? Yes or no? Who was the first person that reached out? According to the evidence, y'all. Like, fucking, like, just read. Y'all can read, right? Who fucking reached out first?
That message could come from anyone who found out about your situation. Like it could be like, for example, like how Sears told you he has a wife. It could be one of those same girls like, shame on you. He has a wife and 2 kids. Like
Okay.
how did you
How
know
can I
that
prove
that
that?
was
Okay.
That's his baby
right?
mama.
I'm asking how do you
Hey,
know
hey,
because the
bro, hold on, man.
screenshots doesn't say that that's the baby mother. Like I don't gather that from the
All right,
screenshot.
cool. So, you know what? You know what? Great question, right? So, I sent that to him, and I'm going to screenshot that. Hold on one moment.
You can send it to me and I'll post it in the Discord. Oh, all these niggas gotta go to the Discord. All y'all gotta go to the Discord. Y'all want the facts? Y'all want the receipts? You go into Discord.
Because if that's the case, every fucking thing that he put up, we could say the same thing. Like,
You about to send it to me right
I'm
now?
in the process. So to
Okay.
answer your first question, she absolutely reached out to me first. Why the fuck would I reach out to her? How would I reach out to her? Where would I reach out to her? She doesn't like what contact. So to answer your question, she definitely reached out first. Next.
Okay. So there is this whole wife allegation. While you find the receipts, I want to ask this because there's this whole wife allegation thing that's been going on, right? In our interview, you said when you were first interested in him, you went on his IG, you saw that in the caption it said wife, and then you were like, "Hey, you want to talk to me, but you got a wife," and he said, "That's not my wife. This is a woman that I live with. We're not sexually involved. I'm upstairs, she's downstairs, or whatever. Like you kind of like a roommate description type of thing, and we just co-parent." Oh, she got a call, so give me a second because it looks like she's on the call. Well, how y'all doing, man? Ground Voice is exclusive, man. Instead of focusing on the story, they want to talk shit about me. Listen, man, at this point, if y'all don't know about me, when you say my name, you bring value to my name. I love when y'all talk about me. So anytime I want to give you niggas the fucking secret, when you guys make rooms about me, it brings value to me. So I love it. Me and Reno, we sit back and we laugh. Talk about me, Sambito. Fuck him. He did this. Lie on me. It don't matter. Keep my name in y'all's mouths because it makes people wonder who is this guy? Who is, and that's how the money comes. This is how we make the fucking money. You niggas is gonna make me fucking rich. Don't
Okay.
stop talking about me. Keep talking. Yes, fuck Beto. Fuck me. Fuck him. He's this, he's that. Don't stop. Please don't stop. Naughty, did you hear what I was saying?
Partially.
Okay, so I was saying in our interview, you said, you went on his IG, you saw that, in one of the captions, had the label wife when you saw the picture with the baby mom and the kid.
Hmm.
Um, and so you hit him up and you said, "Yo, you interested in me, but you got a wife." And he said, "Yo, that's not my wife. This is just a baby mama. We see each other in passing. We live together, but it's kind of like a roommate style. We're not sexually involved and whatnot, right?" Um, so can you describe the nature of that conversation that you and him had after you saw that Instagram post?
Okay, so before we go there, I want thank you, Sirius, for coming up. You didn't have to, but you're here. Um, you were a witness to how the shit started off. Okay. You have no fucking reason to lie. So how did that happen? What was what was our encounter when we were when we first met? I want to start
Man,
with that first.
yeah, I was summoned here multiple times, so I pulled up. First, I let the record show. I told both of y'all, leave me the fuck out y'all business. Who y'all fucking is none of my business. Let the record show. I don't care whose dick goes into whose pussy, whose dick going to whose mouth. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, right? But we here now. So y'all met in chess moves only, and during the holiday season, back when I was getting clipped on the app. Shout out to San Vito, you got me clipped. Never gonna forget that. I still got to see with these motherfucking hands in the DMV. Don't run from me. Yep, it's good for that. It's up in the stock, but it's cool. Couche, couche. Yeah, so y'all, I was in chess moves only during the holiday season after getting clipped multiple times on this app. I just want to decompress with some baddies on the app, right? After working, a honest living, right? Pushing these roofing windows, side and doors out here in DMV, building equities, homeowners home, right? So when I'll do these rooms, you have multiple people who pull up, yourself included, and then these other niggas will pull up, be fake friends, frenemies, whatever the case may be, because I can pull women without having to flash $1 million. Women like yourself will pull up and other baddies. Your secrets are safe for me. I'm not gonna be messy like these other niggas are gonna be. I keep my mouth shut. It is what it is, right? Real nigga shit. And introduce y'all on some DMV shit. I said, yo, Naughty, you know Nelson? Nelson, you know Naughty? Okay, respect. And multiple times during that holiday season, he'll be in chess moves. After being in chess moves, you'll see all the baddies in my room be co-hosting the Million Marathon DJ rooms like he alluded to, because me and him both knew Davido's DJ who died prior to this app, RIP DJ Olu, RIP. We both knew him, mutual respect. And that's when we started doing these DJ rooms during the holiday season, right? Once again, I'm not gonna be no messy ass nigga. I'm real reluctant to even being on the stage because it's not my style. I'm a wild nigga, but I ain't messy. So fast forward, y'all did what y'all did. I kept telling you, don't tell me what the fuck y'all got going on. I don't care. I kept telling him, stop telling me what the fuck y'all got going on. I do not care. What did y'all do? Y'all both kept telling me what the fuck y'all had going on, right? So it started to be annoying. I distanced myself from it. Y'all both betrayed me in your own ways. You did. We talked about it. He did as well too, right? So I had problems with both of y'all, but at the same time, ain't nothing far from making amends. We could talk about being adults. Y'all did what y'all did for like a whole month, minding my business, getting these checks in the real world, and really concerned about who's fucking who on Clubhouse. 'Cause I have a life outside these things, right? That's why you haven't seen my app active to this day. So y'all met in chess moves. Y'all did what y'all did, and oftentimes he would tell me like when he taking you on a spa date, I'm like, bro, why you telling me taking this broad on a spa date? That's y'all business. You would call me the very next day saying how you went to a spa, right? I'm like, what the fuck is up with that? Then fast forward, when I first met Cuz on the app, he told me he was married. I met him on vacation with his wife. We was talking about real estate, remodeling, all types of shit. And I pulled him to the side. You ain't know this, but like on some man shit, I said, yo, you 25. You could be like my brother's age. I got brothers your age. You got the same date, same birthday as my great grandfather. Like, be careful how you move on the app. I didn't even know y'all two was talking like that. Like prior to this, like it's back in December. I said, yo, you a young phenom. Don't be out here just trying to fuck on these Jones. Don't be out trying to fuck your bag up. Like just be careful how you moving, little G. Cause like you smart, you a genius, but like just be careful. I ain't know what the fuck y'all had going on. This is just outside of you once again, right? I'm just giving a little nigga some game, regardless of the fact that he's being rich. I'm single. I'm in these streets. The baddies gonna pull up. They gonna flirt. They gonna do what they want to do. You rich? Be careful, my guy. And I always told you after the shit that happened with you and Kunte, right? The nigga who exposed your titties on the app and got mad because he saw you around me on my stage after y'all fell out, was a jealous ass bitch, got me clipped because my shit was up and it was lit. Shout out to Chess Moves, the first saga. Now just be careful how you move on this app because I don't want to see you getting caught up as well too. We friends. Me and you never fuck. For anybody who thinks in the audience, we never smashed. We never suck. We never did none of that. Just keep it. Let's keep it a buck, right? So once again, like I said, who y'all fuck is none of my business. But now it got to a point now where like when y'all fell out, nigga came back crying to me in motherfucking March, saying, "Ruler, you was right. You was right about these women. You was right about these women." So what am I right about these women about?
Before
Then he
that, you
tried to
missed
say,
the part about
what's the part I missed? Oh
him.
yeah. Then also like he called me one night because he was mad at you for being on Ground Voices Discord, right? Because y'all supposed to do some shit. Once again, y'all both putting me in y'all motherfucking business. Like I told y'all both not to do. I told you and him that shit. I don't give a fuck who y'all fuck. Honestly. And I stand on that. On God. So right, he put me in y'all business once again. Y'all both did, and he was mad because you was on Ground Voices clearing up the whole Kunte shit once again, right? For like the umpteenth time. This shit's old at this point. It's like damn near December. No, it's damn near February, January, the new fucking year. And he called me because he's insecure, he's jealous, or whatever the shit may be going on. What he heard. He heard rumors that you had what a threesome with somebody, what via the Ground Voices Discord, and it happened to be your business wherever you was smashing in Vegas. What
Which
happened in
was
Vegas
all
did not stay in
lies.
Vegas
But go
apparently,
on.
right? And he thought that was Kunte, so he called me trying to get like to the bottom of it, being jealous and
Confused.
shit. Like he said, "Yo, is Naughty still smashing Kunte, aka Dante Brooks?" I said,
Still, hold on, no, pause. Never happened, never will. Keep going.
but that's what he asked me. That's what he called me for, right? Once again,
Uh
y'all
huh.
both keep putting me in y'all business. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking I'm doing a good thing, hooking up some DMV Africans on some business shit, right? Because the same course he gave you, Jonathan Bing, he gave me as well too. I put it out there, right? And I'm gonna talk to JB about that. That's why I haven't taken that shit seriously. 'Cause I want to talk to JB and buy that shit directly from Jonathan Bing. Cause ain't no man gonna hold nothing over my head and say I did this for you.
Hmm.
Deny the free cheese all the time for your loss of power. Deny the free cheese every time. You're not gonna throw that shit over my fucking head. I get my own fucking bag. Thanks, but no fucking thanks. I stand on that. So he called me, then he three-wayed me, right? Cause you had called me and he said, "Yo, is Naughty after me for my money?" I said, "I mean, Naughty a baddie. Like she dated billionaires before. Like she can pull other rich niggas. I don't think she with you for the money. I think she actually might like you. None of my business." So I click y'all over. Y'all both on three-way. He's asking me. He's asking. I'm asking you particular questions to free your name from being a gold digger. I'm like, "Yo, Naughty, are you after Nelson for your money?" You're like, no. He's listening on three-way quiet like a little kid, child shit, real messy. I'm like, yo, I said, Nelson, after that, never ask me to do that shit again. I did you a solid 'cause I thought you was a real nigga. Right, cool. So you can hear for yourself that no, he's a real chick, you a real chick. And to my knowledge, he's telling me he's no longer has a wife. He's single. So boom, y'all do what y'all do. None of my fucking business. Y'all both was welcome. Right. So y'all started fucking with each other. He betrayed me in the Million Marathon. What back? What late February? What late January when what me and Jerry Malcolm got into it, and then Jerry was like, "Yo, that's your boy." He like, "That's not my friend," respectfully. But I'm like, "I'm not your friend, my nigga. Like, why come you always ask me for toxic ass room titles? Why you always ask me to do these DJ rooms with you? Why you always ask me to do this motherfucking shit where all the bags be around? Anyway, it's the metaverse. There's no loyalty in it. I move on. Y'all fall out. Y'all do what y'all do. I don't give a fuck who y'all fuck. Once again, I'm gonna keep on saying that shit because y'all put me in this shit. And I try to say the fuck out of it. How like my name was brought up multiple times again. So the fuck out of it. I got a real life. My dick get wet in real life. I ain't tripping off of this shit, right? Cool. So fast forward straight, he called me crying, talking about, bro, you was right. Whenever y'all fell out, y'all did what y'all did. Apparently, what the baby moms put up, what his wife, baby moms put up on you at a motherfucking hotel, some shit like that. Called both of y'all going crazy. You came back on the app, put it on the app, wherever the case may fucking be. I don't know, right? I can't remember that far back. It's March. I kept my mouth shut about this shit for a long time, and I still really have no real interest in like being messy with this shit, to be quite honest. But the truth is the truth. Y'all all expose each other, and y'all keep on referencing me, but I seen this shit go down from the whole time.
Yo, can
No,
y'all hear me?
When you
yes.
when you did
Yo,
ask me though, was he married back
yo,
in the
can y'all hear
day?
me?
What's up,
Yeah,
dog?
Hold on, cause yo, the app is frozen. Yo,
it
Clubhouse,
is true. It is
y'all
tripping.
need to fucking update this shit. Yo,
Nah, the app is Gucci. They can hear
no,
me.
no, it's not Gucci, cause my
Tripping on
shit is
mine.
frozen, bro. Like I go in the chat and I'm stuck in there. Like these niggas need to upgrade this shit, man. This whole app is it's just this is damn near a piece of shit. Like we
Man,
got the fucking greatest content of the summer, and you freezing Shakespeare. The fuck
I
is
don't
going
care.
on? Anyway, serious, Couche. Are you okay, bro?
Ain't no couche. I need to box your ass. Put the gloves on, nigga. You in the DMV, right? What's up?
This nigga want to
Yeah,
fight me. Why
exactly, dog. Put the
you
gloves
want to
on,
fight
nigga.
me,
Let's go. My,
bro?
my hands work. You already know how I feel. Then we can
Because you think I
couche.
got you clipped on the app?
Hey, then we can couche. Put the
Okay,
gloves
you know
on. Then we
what?
can couche.
Serious. How about let's link this weekend. Let's link this weekend.
All right, cool. You got the gloves,
You know
right?
I'm the pull up nigga. So me and Serious, we going to link up in the DMV this weekend.
Get
How
the
about
gloves
that?
ready. Hey, you know what's crazy though, right?
What's poppin'?
You be around folks already know. You know Cam, the Q from Georgetown.
Bro, listen,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
outside,
exactly,
bro.
bro.
You know
You know
I'm
my
outside.
frat, so we gonna run into each other. Best believe that.
It's a
You know
fact.
that, Cam, right? You know that, right? Ask him about me. Say less. My hands work. Let's go. It's all
So
good.
let me ask you this, Serious. So based on what you know about their situation, when you was around for it, would
All
you
I'm saying
say
is that Nelson's not as innocent as he's making himself seem.
no?
This is
But
what the
Serious,
fuck it
hold on.
is.
Let me ask the question, guys. Just let me ask the questions. Would you say Naughty was just like a jump off, or they was actually in some serious shit?
I don't know they business like that. They all know they was fucking around with each other. The depths of it, that's their business once again. All I know was that they was fucking with each other. Like I said, who people fuck is none of my business.
Did
They
I
met in
target him?
you ain't target him. The nigga went smack at you multiple times. Came
Thank
on
you.
the burning my
Period. Point blank.
man. That nigga came into my. I don't give a fuck. Me and Nelson not friends. This nigga betrayed me in his whole stage platform in front of everybody. Had multiple months to apologize for the shit. Never did. So I don't care. Nigga came into my motherfucking room with off his main account. His business folks actually told him, "Hey, yo, bro, don't come into these rooms when you got a whole wife." I told him the same thing too. He ain't give a fuck. Nigga came in on his main account, was flying bitches out, saying, "I'll pay you to fly you out, pay to fly you out on my fucking stage. It is what it is." And then what you call it, a whole married man, a single father at that too. And then whole time, right, came in on a burner account because he didn't want too much smoke being brought to him for fucking with bitches on the app. Let's keep it a stack. I don't give a fuck. What we talking about?
Okay, so I think it was a day and a half ago. He was. in my
The
Discord, and
reason
he
why I have no
hold
problem
hold
airing
on,
this nigga.
serious, hold on,
No,
serious.
hold on. The reason why I don't get a problem airing this nigga out because y'all bitches need to know that it be these niggas who be acting like they dating y'all for intention. They all goody teachers on the app. They worse than niggas like me. I'm gonna tell you to your face you for recreational use. I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no
Okay.
fucking wife. I could play in these streets. These niggas gonna lie to you and do the fuck he's just doing right now and try to fake sue you. How
Hold,
you
serious,
how
hold on.
how you fuck a bitch that want to sue her, bruh? What part of the game is that? What we
Hold on, hold
talking
on,
about?
hold
And
on,
I'm not.
serious. One second, because I'll sue a bitch too if she fuck with me. But serious, I wanna understand this. You know, because you said you and Nelson at some point in time had a relationship, so I don't want to make it seem like because y'all now cool now. You know, now it's just easier for you to like shoot at him. You feel me?
Oh,
That's
ain't
why.
nobody my friend. Y'all all my enemies. What we talking about?
Okay, cool. Hold on. Because I really want to get to naughty, but I just want to I want to wrap things up with you,
Oh man.
okay? And my app is still not. They froze my shit. Like y'all can hear me, but I can't move a goddamn
Yo,
thing.
nah. It's up in the stuff for this nigga because like this nigga,
Hold on,
man.
serious,
What you mean? Hold
serious.
on, bro. Where you at right now, bro? Hey, where you
Yo,
at right now, bro? Keep telling me hold the
okay,
fuck on. Where you at?
all right. Raina, can you
All right
move
then.
serious?
No, no, hold on. Wait. There's one more important thing that I really must ask him. Okay, so yes. That motherfucking snake. Okay, I would really appreciate it if you just spoke the truth. Not even there's nothing fabricated. This is not biased. This is the fucking truth that actually happened. Serious. Is he here?
Yo, can you, Raina,
Yeah.
you there?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah. Let's put serious on pause for now, man. He need to cool down. Naughty, we going
Naughty brought him back up.
Okay.
yeah,
Hey, Bleedo,
naughty.
stop
My
playing with me,
fault.
nigga.
I mean,
Yeah,
Stop
nah,
playing
naughty.
with me,
We gonna
Bleedo.
focus on you right now. Couche, my brother.
no,
You gotta
that
just
is
Ain't
chill.
no
a part
couche,
of me.
couche.
That
Hold
is.
on, naughty. Hold on. We gon' the people want to hear you speak. We can get serious in after if he has because I'm sure he was around, so he has parts of this story that he can speak on. But right now, Nelson just spoke, and everybody want to hear your side. So let me ask you the questions, right? So I'm gonna go back to where I left off. When you saw him on IG and he had the caption that said wife, and you called him or text him, what was the nature of the conversation that y'all had?
Listen, I'm getting tired, but I asked him, "Do you have a wife?" He said, "No, I don't." I said, "Are you sure?" "No, I don't. This is just for his, an image. He's a businessman. He doesn't want, it looks bad on him if he has a baby mom and all that shit. So this was all for, image purposes." And even with that, I didn't feel comfortable with it. So he removed every fucking thing on Instagram, everything that pertained to her. And he said that they were not married. In fact, they were going through, not they were going through, they were not dealing with each other, but for the sake of their children. Okay, granted, yes, that was red flags. I should have known better, um, but I chose to overlook that, and I still dealt with him. But knowing that he was not dealing with her, he was not having sex with her. They were not sleeping in the same bed. They were there for their children. They barely saw each other, he said. And for me to be able to talk to him at any point that I wanted to contact him any time of the night, like falling asleep on the phone and shit, like seeing each other whenever we wanted, like it made sense, So that kind of supported what he was saying.
Okay, so now a lot of people are gonna assume like, yo, you should have known. Even if he said he didn't have a wife, he had a wife because he got a woman that he's living with that got kids and da 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 da. What? This is an important question, and I'm sure everybody want to hear this. Knowing that he is with a woman that he just had a child with and he got another kid with that they live with, even if they're not fucking, right? Even if they're not fucking, they're still in the same vicinity, right? Even if they don't have a serious relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's told you like, yo, this is not serious. We just got a business relationship and we see each other in passing and da 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 da. Knowing all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you want? What was Naughty looking for when it comes to your situation with him?
I honestly was like digging him. I really was. And I, decided to overlook that, and I shouldn't have. That was a bad decision on my end. I know better, and I should have done better. So I'm gonna take accountability on my end and say that I should not have been fucking with a man that's, that has unresolved issues fully. But I was not in agreement with. Um, he did not tell me that, he denied being married. So I don't fuck with married men. I don't fuck with men that have girlfriends. I don't want to be lied to. Tell me the fucking truth, and if that's the case, you know, at least I know. I'm not gonna ever be anyone's side chick, and I told him that.
And you saying that like after that, based on the conversations that y'all was having and how fluid it was, and the fact that you can call him anytime, you didn't have no inclination like, yo,
No,
this nigga actually got a woman, because like, why can I call him
not
at
at
like
all.
late in the night?
Not at all. And he's man. The fact that he's even denying that shit is fucking weird. Um, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, we had that conversation. He, portrayed that he was not married. I chose to believe it, and simple as that. And the evidence did not show he wasn't moving like it either.
So I do want to say this though, because I heard it out his mouth too today. Like, essentially, he's not downplaying how serious you guys were. He just was saying that he changed his mind on you, right? Because
Well, hold on. And then another thing. Come on.
one second, hold on.
No, because another thing.
What?
He actually proved my point. He admitted that he's not married. He never was married. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, that's on Ground Voices IG. If anybody want to listen to that, he came on a Discord and he said that you know that he was not married. Also,
So this nigga lied on so many, so many occasions. At first, he portrayed to be this married man, right? To the public. I asked him about it. He denied it. He said, "I'm single." I said, "Okay." And then when all this shit hit the fan, now all of a sudden he was never married. And like, which one is it? Who is she? If she just your baby mom, just say that then. So, but don't make me look like as if I am a home wrecker and I'm fucking with men, that are married. I don't do that.
okay, so naughty. So I also want to give context to what he said, right? So essentially he was saying that, and it's also in the court documents, that he did want to go back to the woman though. That's why he wanted to cut things off with you. Like, you can have issues with your baby mama or your girlfriend or your wife or whatever, and you can go meet somebody else and try something new and be like, you know what, this is not what I'm looking for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now let me go back to what the fuck I was trying to leave, because it might be better, or for whatever reason it is. So he does say that, like, he was trying to like cut things off with you and go be with her. You
And that's
know,
cool.
did he
Listen,
did he
mhm.
tell you that though?
Listen, that is fine with me. One thing about me, I'm not gonna ever fucking beg no fucking body. If
No,
a
I'm
nigga,
asking you, did he
what?
did he announce it to you like, hey, naughty, I want to cut things off with you because I want to go back to the woman that I'm living with?
He said so many things, and then he would take it right back, and he would say it, and he would take it right back. Like, can y'all hear
Yo,
me?
nah, we couldn't hear you for like 2 seconds or 3 seconds.
Okay, no, I said that. No, he said that he did, and then he would take it right back. So this is the thing about this guy, right? He would send certain text messages, screenshot it to her, and making it seem like, yo, I'm done with this woman, and see, this is it's over. So it's like he was playing both of us, and he sent her screenshots of, our conversation. And she like it was a mess, and I'm gonna PTR one of them, and y'all could just see it for yourself because it's actually kind of confusing to even explain. But I'll PTR it right now.
Okay, and in the interview, you did say that y'all spent 2 weeks together, right?
2 weeks was just one at one point.
Yeah, no, no. Because I want to focus on that part in the
Mm-hmm.
interview. You said you got COVID and you was quarantining and he didn't have COVID, but he came and stayed with you for 2 weeks. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay, so within that 2 week period, I mean, obviously, like it kind of shows how serious you guys are, and I don't think he's denied that you guys were serious either, right?
No,
But
he did.
but
He did. He denied it. In one of the rooms that they were in with Shooks and Yaz, because Yaz, his new
well,
whatever.
today the
Yeah.
recording that was played today, he definitely affirms that you guys had something. He just wanted to just leave it, because he found out things about you, but within that, when y'all was together that 2 weeks, right? You did say that the baby mom pulled up to the hotel. Can you speak on that?
Yep. So I was taking a nap, and he goes downstairs to get the food. It takes a little longer than expected. He comes back up, and his goofy ass talking about, yo, guess who I just saw downstairs in the lobby? Baby moms were there. I was like, what? When I tell you I woke up in 2.5 seconds, what do you mean she's here? Why the fuck is she here? And for me, like that was so fucked up on so many levels. Number one, you're putting me in fucking danger. I don't know this. I don't know this person. Like, why are people just popping up? And he was like, I don't know how she knows that I'm here and all that stuff. I left. I like we had a fight or a dispute, and I fucking left. I said fuck you and everything that you stand for, and I left. Fuck out of here. Like people popping up on you like that baby mama, and he's talking about I'm ghetto. I'm ghetto, right? But you got your baby mom is pulling up with the kids when you told her that you got fucking COVID. Like what? Why are you dragging? Y'all listen.
Did you stop talking to him after, or were y'all still tied in?
No, hold on. I want to emphasize this. The fact that he called me ghetto, right? But your baby mom is pulling up with each child in one hand, dragging them into the hotel lobby, trying to figure out what the fuck you doing. Keep your shit together. Don't fucking ever call me ghetto, because I'm not. I'm. Listen. Go ahead.
Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man! Listen, man, I got chills, man. This content is different. Listen, okay. After that situation, I'm sure you was upset. Um, did you go back?
Yes, we were going toxic shit. This was a very toxic, dysfunctional ass shit. Yes.
It sounds like it. Was y'all in love?
Mm, no, that's not love. Absolutely not love.
But at that time, did you think it was love? And you know how people later on they look back, they're like it's not love, but during that time they thought it was love.
Listen, I knew better. Like I wanted something, that truly I was not gonna get from that situation. I'm a hopeless romantic. Yeah, I'm a family person, all that stuff, and I wanted that, and I blinded myself to think that he could be that, but
Like a
yeah,
husband.
correct.
And why did you think he could be a husband?
That was my intention. If I'm going to deal with somebody, I'm dealing with them for the sake of marriage. So we discussed that plenty of times. So for him to even say I wouldn't bring my kids around you, you fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. We talked, man. This nigga is a liar. He said his wife or whatever the hell she is, the baby mom would have a hard time adjusting, or integrating the kids into it. But for him, he had no issues. He knew goddamn well that I am an amazing fucking mother. And he loved the way that I dealt with my kids. So fuck out of here talking about I wouldn't want my kids around you.
Okay, so he knows that you have kids, right? And you guys, still discuss having a family together. Was he like receptive to that?
Man, I told him everything. Like, I didn't hide anything from him. Yes, he was receptive to it.
So so you guys, all right, y'all's whole situation, like when you guys were together, lasted about a month and a half or 2 months,
It's about 3.5 months
3.5
ish.
months. Um, and it was serious to the point where y'all were discussing marriage.
Yes. I mean, I was gonna have him, meet my father. Like, yeah, I know it sounds crazy. Like, this should have happened way too fast. It was, we were running when we should have been slowing down and just, figuring each other out. All of this shit could have been avoided if we took our time. But I mean, shit was just popping, and it was shit happens. So yes, infatuation. We thought it was love. I wanted, marriage. He wanted marriage. We, yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Yo, Raina, did this nigga get clipped or some shit?
I'm pretty sure they're reporting everybody's page one by one. That's what they do.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not saying anything that's, clip worthy. I'm
Well,
speaking my fucking
well, let
truth
me
because this man spoke for how long?
let me get my
Go ahead,
shit off
Toxic.
then. Well, let me get my shit off. Much like Ruler, it don't matter. To me, what they're into. I know Nadi, she's cool. I met her in Ruler's room. But I got to know her because I know a lot about culture and shit. So I know a lot about East African Horn culture. So I'm even in that men, probably the only black dude, the only Ajanabi admin in Somali clubhouse. So I know her. I've gotten to know her and been cool with her. So I know the whole shit as far as how the whole shit was going because I've been cool with her as it's been, progressing the whole nine. Long story short, like Ruler said, he's not as innocent as he seems. So the whole trying to, oh, she targeted me. We just cleared up right now with the Ruler that he targeted her with a burner, a Ruler with the burner, right? Because,
Yep. He do
because
he do he do
Yo,
this.
yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
we
back.
hear
We
you,
can
you
hear
back,
you.
Yo, I
yeah.
thought
Yeah, I don't
they
give a
clipped me.
fuck.
I thought they clipped me, man.
I thought you
Oh
was
man,
clipped too,
god
Man, I've
damn
fam.
it,
been
man.
smiling they clipped you, bro. I've been happy.
Yo, who
Nigga
took Hussein, my
dumb.
brother? My
Hey, yo,
brother.
y'all stupid.
Yo, this nigga serious is my African brother. I
Nah,
don't
I'm a
know what I did to
warlord,
him.
bro. We know warlords.
And
We
I'm a
gonna throw
warlord
hands.
too,
We can
nigga.
pull
I'm a
up, bro.
Shanti, nigga. You wanna do it right now? I'm a Shanti, bro.
What's up? I'm Timony. What's
I'm a
up?
Shanti,
What's up? I'm
nigga.
Timony.
A
What's good?
Kofa nigga. We fought for our entire nation,
What's
nigga. We
good?
fought for hundreds of years,
What's good?
bro.
Hey, I got warriors in my bloodline on Wikipedia. Like
Nigga, you know the Gold
you
Coast,
could look at
nigga.
my actual bloodline, bro. But
Come
anyway,
on, bro.
Man, I got a
back
lot
to
of things
you.
to
Well,
talk
I
about.
ain't from
Man,
Africa.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I
my
ain't from
bad, Naughty.
I
My
Africa,
come
but
from
bad,
that
my
my
yeah,
bad.
fucking
bloodline of
Michelle,
warlords.
My
Don't
bad, my
worry.
bad, my
Hey,
bad.
Beto, you
All
drunk?
right, all right. We
and
got you.
that fucking Michelle, right? That
Hold on, Naughty.
motherfucking
Relax. Hold on.
man,
Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get to everything. You guys gotta be patient.
man,
I, I am Beto. Please, my name is Beto Shakespeare. I
Hey,
need y'all
somebody
to
take this
respect
nigga
that
phone.
name. Listen, no, I need y'all to respect the name Beto Shakespeare. All right, Naughty. I thought they clipped me, but I'm back. What,
Damn it.
was you answering my question?
man. I don't remember your. I really don't really remember the question. Power Broker was talking.
Hold
I
on.
honestly don't remember. Do y'all?
man, I'm blasted off
Look,
this
man,
silverback
there's so
shit.
much.
I'm
Hold on,
I'ma
out.
hold on,
chill.
hold on. 1 second, guys. Everybody, mute up. Rainer, you know where I left off at?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, so can Power Broker just speak for like 30 seconds at least?
Yo, Naughty.
Because we had
Not.
Shooks talking, booty clapping.
Hold on, hold on. We're
Everybody.
hold on. 1 second, 1 second. This is what you got to understand. My stage is not going to be operated like anybody else's stage. There is going to be a time where Power Broker is going to be able to speak. It's going to be a time where Sirius is going to be able to speak. Right now, people want to hear from
Oh,
you.
sorry, Sam. I think the last thing I remember is you asked her if she went back to him after the incident with the child's mother showing up at the hotel, and then she said yes, and then she was trying to explain, kind of like the fact that there was a lot of back and forth between the two of them around that time. That's the last thing I remember. I don't know if that's jogging any memories.
Right. So we saw each other a few times after that, but at that point it was already a done deal. Because she's, She sent me evidence because he tried to deny it all. He's like, she's just here for, I don't even know what the fuck he made up. He made up something, but there's no way of denying that. Like, she's pulling up with the
No,
kids at a certain
hold,
time.
Naughty. I know where I left off at. All right. Because you I was asking you about the fact that you guys were talking about marriage, and you said you was ready to introduce him to your father. That's where we left off at.
Yes, in due time, I was going to let my father vet him. Yes, in due time.
Okay, so now hear me out right here. You guys are talking serious because marriage is very serious, right? At the same time, you know there's a woman living in his house. What did he tell you was going to happen between him and that woman when y'all got to that point of marriage? Did y'all discuss that?
Yes, he was planning on moving out. I mean, this is you know what, now I'm thinking about it. This is a typical ass fucking lie that I fell for. I got duped. But he was planning on moving out. And but the thing is that they have a business relationship as well as the children. So I think for me that's what like kind of gave me, maybe that's why they're staying together still, because of the legalities. Because I know like physically that they were not, together, because we were together. Or maybe not, who knows, who the fuck knows, but that's how he portrayed it. um so yes, the plan was for him to move out, and they were gonna, move their separate ways. But he didn't want her to be, um he didn't want me to be the she didn't, he wanted her to kind of like, just transition. And just imagine you bring in another, you leaving your woman, and then there's another woman that's being introduced into the situation. She's gonna think that he's leaving her for me, which had nothing to do with me. He said he was gonna leave her regardless if I was in the picture or not. So
Okay,
it's exhausting.
in the interview, right? And the people, Raina, can you put the YouTube link up? For the people that want to watch the interview later. So in the interview, and y'all can PTR in a second, and Raina's gonna have it up. You did say that there was a point in time that you guys were seriously looking for a home for you to live in, that he was gonna move you into, and he was gonna pay for it. Can you give us the details of all of that?
Okay, so I already had my own plans prior to meeting him, that, to move. I found a place. I was about to sign off on it. I mean, and yes, he was right. I did want to move out of my place because of my personal reasons, which was irrelevant. People go through shit. So yes, I was going to move, and I was going to move in my own fucking place with my own fucking money. I was about to sign the contract. And when me and him, you know, started talking about it, since he's in that industry, he told me, do away with this one. I got you. And I even remember talking to Shooks about this shit. That's crazy. And she was like, bitch, you better take that. Like, fuck out of here. Like, she was definitely advocating for that. Like, man. So anyway, so we were looking for homes. We were looking for houses. Yes, this should happen fast. And he was willing to do it.
Did
I
you
honestly,
believe him?
yeah, I believed him because we were actually in the process of doing it. I was his employee on
He didn't
paper.
deny it, Sam. He said $3,000 ain't nothing for him to add to an account that he's writing off six figures out of. So
It was
he didn't
3,000.
deny it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean, I listen. I got a call from Nelson today, and he was like, "Yeah, $1 million means nothing to him." I mean, shit. If $1 million mean nothing to Nelson, I mean, shit. God damn it. I wonder how much this. Yo, was naughty from your experience? Was this nigga? The nigga that.
listen,
Hold on, let me ask my question. I'm in veto mode right now. Is this nigga cake the fuck up?
which side do you want to know? Do you want? I mean, because there's two sides to him.
I mean, then give all the sides. Is this nigga cake the fuck up? Like, cause listen, let me tell you this, Naughty. I need you to listen to me clearly, okay? I just took a shot of Jameson, so I'm here right now. Listen, cause if somebody tells me I'm going to move you out your apartment and get you a new home, right? Only way I'm gonna believe that motherfucker is if I seen him spend that guala. If I seen some shit for me to believe, ain't nobody going. That nigga serious is not gonna tell me, yo, I'm gonna put you in an apartment and I'm gonna just believe the nigga unless I seen serious with multiple apartments, Guala
Nigga, I ain't
spending
putting
this,
no nigga in
buying
no
this.
apartment. You
Who,
better pause
First
that.
of all, I live in a nice
Watch
ass
your mouth.
apartment, but
oh
come
no,
on.
Kushe,
Hey, hey,
relax, bro. I
hey,
just
watch your mouth.
I Nurse Nikki. I was trying to give you some clout, but okay, cool. Nurse
I don't
Nikki.
want
Come
your
on,
All
y'all.
clout.
right. Listen, Naughty. So you get my question.
Yeah,
What made you believe within 3 months that a nigga saying he gonna move you into a home? What made you believe?
because we were literally in a process.
No, no, I'm talking about financially.
Oh,
Naughty, you're not.
financially, because
You're
I
not
mean,
naughty. You're not 20 years old. You're smart. You've been around the block. So if a nigga is saying that to you, did you think he could financially afford it?
of course, the nigga. Yes, he wanted to always splurge on me. He did splurge on me. So he, yeah, but
He was splurging on you.
come to find out, was it's not him that got the money. It's the baby moms, and now all fucking makes sense. But that's another story. So
Oh my
like,
god. Oh my god. Pause it. Everybody pause it. Oh my god. Oh my oh my god. What did you just say?
I said what I said.
Sam, don't forget it's receipts. Okay, don't get carried away. It's receipts.
Yo, you cannot just say you. How would you know that the baby mama is the one with the guala?
Listen, unfortunately, right, and I hate that I'm even talking about this because this is a sensitive topic to me. When I did find out, that I was with child or whatever, uh, he said to me, and I had this in fucking writing, that he would never be a child to this, to the, yeah, and that I'm not gonna get shit if I think I'm gonna get shit for, baby, then I can, just fucking forget that, because according to, the IRS, or on paper, he doesn't make shit, so I ain't gonna get shit. So
You say he text you this?
yes, yes,
Discord.
Yeah. Anything that you want to send, we'll post it
which
in the
is
Discord. So
illegal.
okay.
Because
I
right now, Naughty, he's saying that he offered you XYZ amount of money to do a pregnancy test in front of him and other people, and you did not do
Where's
it.
the proof of that?
And
That
that
never
is one of
fucking
the
happened.
biggest that's one of the biggest things that they're using to discredit you and this whole pregnancy story, right? They're saying, listen, if she really was pregnant, because this is pocket change to me, it's candy money, why would she have not taken this money and do the pregnancy test? So they're
Okay, so which one is it? Is it that, or is
no, he
you're not
didn't
gonna get a
produce
fucking
any
dime
receipts.
from me?
I didn't see personally any receipts that he
Okay,
offered you this
but
money.
I'm gonna prove receipts to you that he said I'm not gonna get a fucking dime. I can prove
Look
that
at my
part.
PTR.
Fuck it.
hold on. Power broker, we going to get to you, man. I know you impatient. Relax, my nigga. I know who you are, nigga. I seen you on Clubhouse when I was around running shit. I'm back running shit, but I'm leaving that for this shit. Look, let me say this. Okay, because I do want to, what Raina touched on is important. I am going to we're gonna dissect all of that, and I want to hear your truth, and hopefully he can come and speak his truth as well. Okay. So at the point, right, where y'all in the hotel for 2 weeks, baby mama pulls up, and she leaves. You said you guys were in a toxic situation, so y'all kept going back and forth, right? Were you in contact with the baby mama at that time?
So yes, and everything started spiraling out of control. And
Can y'all? Did she go on mute?
We can't hear you, Naughty.
Okay, so it's not me.
Hey, you gotta leave and come back into the room, Naughty. Oh no,
my bad,
you
y'all.
good. You good.
Um, okay, so where was that?
Yeah. So was you in contact with With, you know what? I ain't even gonna call her baby
Yes.
mama. Hold on, I'm gonna put respect on her name. I'm gonna call her his partner. Chat, yo, look, I'm a great guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a good fucking guy. No, we ain't gonna call her baby mama. We not gonna do that, man. Yo, this is not
That's what
some
he
ghetto.
calls her.
Hold on. 1 second. This is not some ghetto shit, okay? This shit right here is a lot of money involved in this shit. If you niggas don't fucking know, we gonna call her partner. How about that? Beto put respect on her name. Yeah, nigga. All right, go ahead. So
That's, by the way, that's what he calls her, baby
I don't
mom.
give a fuck what he says. Me and him is not the same. I'm going to put respect on her name. Partner. That's the word.
Anyway, the poor girl didn't do shit to me, so I ain't got nothing, against her. Whatever. It is
Okay,
what it
was
is.
you in
It's
contact
unfortunate.
with her?
Yes,
Okay.
she wanted to know more information. She wanted me to send her receipts. She wanted me to send her receipts. So I sent her fucking receipts because he tried to deny every fucking thing. He tried to make it seem like I was the initiator. Man, I got evidence of that too because she
Sorry.
screenshotted. Go ahead.
Do you have any sort of receipts between you and her that
Yes.
you can provide which shows that she at least believed you were pregnant?
I don't. No, I don't have evidence of that.
Okay.
Like, why would the no? There. So this whole evidence of being pregnant and all of that, it happened. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. We had like, come on, y'all. I don't want to go into detail.
Sorry,
I have messages. Y'all can
I'm
see
not
it.
saying that. Okay, so let me just clear this up. I'm not saying that you were or you weren't. There was a PTR posted that I guess you shared with someone that you thought was your friend to say this is my baby bump. I'm assuming, right? I have a picture of it. I think it was also
Who the
posted on
who?
Ground
Yes, the
Posted.
one that he's fucking. Yeah, send it to
I
me.
don't know. No, it was the person that they said is in a relationship and
Yeah,
is, of
her.
course, respectable. But anyway, um, she posted that picture. So if you got like to your second trimester,
Hold,
I'm
hold on 1 second. So the woman that I confided in, right? My supposedly Somali sister, right? That I actually, took as a confidant. You literally used what the fuck I told her against me and told this nigga because she had ill intentions to begin with. She wanted him. And clearly y'all could see from what the fuck happened afterwards that everything played out. Everything
right.
played
That's
out.
fine. What I'm
Let me
trying to
tell
say
you
is,
something, Raina.
mhm.
The Somali women, they love Jared niggas. We are the West
No,
African
no,
Jared niggas. They
don't do
love
that.
us.
Okay.
They love us. This y'all say, hold on, I'm not done. Y'all
But
say
This
Jareer is a
Yasmin.
nigga
hair
dumb.
Hey,
texture and
hold
he's gonna
on.
have
Let the
hair.
Jared speak. I am speaking because I reclaimed that word from the Somali people. They know this. I did this shit a year ago. Hold on. So Yasmin is from Toronto, right?
Yep.
Okay. So this is somebody you can find in, right? About Nelson. Okay, boom. Next thing you know,
And she used to
she
talk shit about him all the time, by the way. And I got fucking receipts for that too. Go on.
and next thing you know, she's somehow in the DMV with the nigga.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all this. Y'all need to stop telling, this is for the women. Stop telling your homegirls about the niggas y'all fucking, how good the dick is, how much money they got, because they're gonna come take these niggas, because these
And
bitches don't got shit.
do you know how I found out though? This is the crazy part about it. And wallahi, if I'm lying, may God strike me down. Everything. His baby moms text me out of fucking nowhere. Plan on going out.
What she text you, Naughty? Now, what she text you
Yo,
exactly?
serious? Kusha, please hold on, bro.
Nah, me and Naughty already know. Say exactly what she text you, Naughty.
No, we're
I
gonna
got
put it.
you.
We're gonna put it in the
Yeah,
Discord right now, and then
both.
we're
We're
gonna
gonna
read
put
it.
them both. Hold on 1 second. Gotcha.
Um, give me 1 second,
This
y'all.
nigga, this
But
nigga wife
go,
got her whole
go.
name in my mouth. What the fuck?
Raina, can you change the link to the Discord because she sent me the receipt. I'm gonna
Okay.
post it. So basically, what she's saying is that the partner, Nelson's partner, hit her up and said, "Yo, your best friend It's your best friend Yasmin is fucking Nelson. Okay, so that's what I'm about to post because look, I don't like when we say we got receipts. Give me a second, please. I don't like when we say we got receipts and not post it because you know niggas gonna be like they said they got receipts but they never posted it. No, we're not gonna do that. Y'all know Beto don't do that, so I need everybody to be patient with me. Okay, all right, everybody be patient with me. I'm going to post it in the Discord and the channel of the Discord is GV Hall of Fame. Okay, GV Hall of Fame. That's the channel. So when you go in right now, it's there. All right. Raina, do you see it?
Oh, one
What the fuck is this?
second.
I'm looking for so much fucking evidence. And the thing about me is, I will
Yes,
produce.
Hold on, real quick.
I see it. I see it.
Raina, can you read it for us, please? Thank you.
Yep. So, she says, just letting you know, your so-called friend Yasmin flew into F Nelson for the weekend,
You can
and
say
then
fuck. This is Ground Voices, Raina. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
and then she says, and this is at 12 o'clock a.m. It's an iMessage. So then she says at 12:01, sorry, Naughty says, wait, what at 12:01? Then she said, and your friend Sirius or whatever the F his name is, the whatever the fuck his name is apparently there as well. Then Naughty says, I don't have interest in Nelson anymore since everything happened. However, this is really sad because people really have evil intentions. Shaking my head. And then whosoever is messaging her puts a thumbs up. Then she says, I'm really sorry that you are still going through this. And she says the child's mother's name. So she calls her by name. So this is proof that they now have some sort of like relationship established. Then she goes on to saying, how do you know or how did you find out? And I'm not sure what the mother of Nelson's children said after that. It's just the one screenshot.
She said that her friend saw them at a restaurant in fucking DC. I cannot make this shit up, y'all. I was literally ready to go out. I was getting ready to go out, and I get this fucking message. And then I honestly felt bad for the girl, right? So, but what this dude was saying is that I wanted nothing but ill intent for her. Did he not say that, y'all? Did he not say that I said I wanted to hurt her? Yes or no? I need a response because this motherfucker said this.
No, no, you didn't say you wanted to hurt her.
Okay, so I got a message from Nelson as well. That I'm going to, like I said, we objective over here, so I'm gonna post it in the GV Hall of Fame on the Discord. If you don't got a Discord, download Discord right now, man. I don't know what you niggas waiting for, but this is y'all not gonna get no PTRs, man. You know what I'm saying? We here on borrowed time, but Discord is gonna stay on there. All right, so look in the Discord. So apparently, what he is saying is, he said, this is your message with Yaz. I don't know why Yaz has been an absent woman, but Naughty, I want you to go in you know how to use the Discord, Naughty?
Yeah.
All
Can I
right,
use
so
it while I'm on here too?
yeah, yeah. Just go in the app because you know what? I'm gonna text it to you so you can see it because I want you to give us context because basically he's saying that you and Yaz was talking and this has to do with the 300K request, so I want you to break down what he sent,
My phone hot as shit. Okay.
Yeah. I texted it to you. And it's also in the Discord on the channel GV Hall of Fame.
I'll be moving some people just to get people in the room, and you can raise your hands and come back up in a little bit.
Tell Shucks, man. Fuck. Tell Shucks Power said fuck off.
Yeah, hey yo, bro,
Nah,
chill,
she
man.
she been out of pocket. She been way out of pocket.
No, but hold
No,
on,
it's not
hold on.
fair.
I understand, but whatever y'all got going on Ground Voices is different. We not so all right. But Naughty, I'm sure everybody has read the text message. So can you break down what's going
Okay.
on?
So, he used Shooks to try to make a deal with me. Okay. Once, the pregnancy was, um, you know, once, he found out that I was pregnant.
Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead.
Are you green or gray in this message?
I am the blue one.
You blue.
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm the gray one. My fault.
You're the great one. So you
Mm-hmm.
say, yo, just waking from my nap and had a dream. Tell him to honor my first number and we good. And then she says, hey girl, just driving to Toronto. I'm gonna call you back. And then she says again, what's the first number? And then you say three. And then she says, okay, I'll pass along this info. Still driving for the next hour, so may not have service. You say thanks. He says, I mean, my bad. She says, no problem. And then you say, actually, hold on. You didn't talk to him yet, right? Question mark. So can you break down what's going on?
Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all context because what they try to fucking do is give y'all snippets of it. Because what Yaz and Shook's job was was to orchestrate a deal, okay? So I can get an abortion. Yeah, this is fucking sick, right? But I mean, it is what it is, and I'm gonna just it's already out here. Shooks was the first broker. She tried to make a deal with me. Me and her fucking fell out. Then Yaz come in, as a replacement, and you know, they threw out some numbers and things like that. Um, and at first, I was contemplating. I was like, do I even entertain this? I don't. This is not me. But at another point, I was like, fuck this. This is not fair, and something needs to happen. So, and then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck any of his money. I don't want nothing to do with it. And I'm going to PTR the rest of the message before and after, so y'all can get the full context. English is not my first language, so I'm just gonna give y'all the full context.
If there's anything, you can send it to me. I'll post it in the Discord. Okay.
Yep.
And Nelson, you can come up and speak, my guy. Like like she's going to be able to clarify whatever needs to be clarified. You know, and if you want to come speak, it's gonna be easier. It's gonna be y'all two here talking. At the end of the day, it looks like y'all was negotiating something.
Sorry,
As
Jasmine. Are you Yasmin?
No.
why the fuck? Who is this person? How you get on my stage?
Because y'all added me. The fuck?
Is this how
No,
Clubhouse work
Sam.
now?
I
People can
brought
just
her up. I
fucking pop up
brought
on
her
your
up because
stage.
somebody told me in the chat it was her that, and now they're saying it's the wrong person. All right, Jasmine. Sorry about that.
Is she still here? All right. Who? Yo, what? Nigga, I just motherfuckers just can just pop. Oh, you brought up. My bad. My bad. I'm tripping. I wanna Naughty, you on a
Yeah,
phone
because
call?
Yasmin's
Okay.
trying to get in the room and she still can't get in. Apparently, I don't know.
All right. Let's see if Naughty has her block. Does Jasmine want to come up on the stage? Well, first off, uh, Nelson, since you were listening, I don't want you to bring anybody to fight your battles. The people want you to come up here and y'all can talk one on one. You know, um, sending all these people. You know, if y'all two talk and then after that, you see the same treatment I'm giving Sirius and I'm giving Power. All these people that want to chime in, I'm not gonna do it like how your room went when all these booty clappers. Yeah, fuck her. We don't believe her. All this, blah, blah, blah. We want to hear from the two people because everybody that's talking, the only thing that's true is that we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. But you guys were negotiating some type of deal, So I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna give y'all a game because you can look at it like extortion. It can also be looked at as hush money. You know, so somebody can try to extort somebody like, yo, give me this, and then I'll do this, and somebody can be like, yo, I'm gonna give you this, so you should do that. You get what I'm
PTR.
saying? So right now, the debate is between extortion and hush money. You feel me? That's where. You guys were probably negotiating that, because out of Nelson's mouth, and we got the recording. He said, I was willing to give her $50,000. For what? You know what I'm saying? So you niggas was, what, a million, what they call a million marathon. Don't they talk about business over there? So they was doing business. They was orchestrating business. Like Whack 100 says, clip it, business. This was business. That's what they was doing. That's what it seems like.
This
I'm
was
not
not.
making this shit
This
up.
shit was not business for me. This shit was fucking hard, and for him to try to give me money to fucking abort, that shit is wrong on so many motherfucking levels. And he thinks it's funny every time he talks about the pregnancy. It's a joke. It's He has no fucking heart whatsoever.
So you wasn't down for it?
No, because if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it all, and I'm gonna do it the right way.
So,
Watch.
Nadi, the first time you told him you were pregnant, were you guys still on speaking terms and good, or you told him you found out you were pregnant after you guys broke up?
It was on and off, right? Like I said, and actually, his first response wasn't negative. He was optimistic, good vibes and everything. And I tell you, that nigga switched up within less than 12 hours, because reality actually hit, which is fine. But the way that he responded is not respectable on so many fucking levels.
Did you guys talk about having children? When you were discussing like marriage and things, since you already have children and he already has, did you
Right.
guys, was that a
That
conversation you guys had?
in the future, but this was not planned. This was not supposed to happen, but the
No,
shit
I get
happened.
that, but like, did you
Hmm.
guys say, "Oh yeah, I would be open to having more kids"? And
Yes.
okay, so you
Why wouldn't he want to have my kid?
okay.
Like,
Well, I mean, and I'm gonna assume that you guys weren't trying to avoid a pregnancy, so he shouldn't have been too surprised.
Okay, we got more. We got more. So
so fucking embarrassing.
I
Okay.
got one from Naughty. I got another from Nelson. It's in the GV Hall of Fame on Discord. We moving everybody from Clubhouse to Discord. Okay, so we got that. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh shit! God damn it! Let me delete this shit real quick because somebody's number is showing. I apologize, y'all. Let me repost it because the number was showing. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, we just gave y'all the content for the summer.
No, hold on, but I just want y'all to like really understand one thing. This nigga's saying that he has not lied about anything, right? How many fucking things have I proven to be false that came out of his fucking mouth? How many things that I provide evidence for?
She's dropping hella receipts, man. She dropping, and he's sending me receipts too. So, all right, I'm gonna read this out loud. I've become a really good reader. Like I
But
think,
if
like
I'm a
I'm getting better at this
pathological
shit.
liar, why the fuck am I telling the truth right now? Like, come on, y'all, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so this is a message between you and Nelson when you say, "Hey, all of this is getting out of hand. We both don't want or need drama. Let's just talk like mature kids." And it says 300K. Then
Shut up!
he
I did
has
not
the.
say kids.
You said what?
You said let's talk like mature kids. Go ahead.
Mature adults, man. I said kids.
Yes, that was the Floridian slip, but it's okay.
See,
We
I
deserve
told
it.
y'all
Go
I'm getting
on,
better at this reading shit, man.
fucking
God damn it.
asshole.
Fuck. Damn, and this shit is and they clipping this shit. They clipping me right now. God damn it, man. Please don't post that. Please. All right, let me read this shit over. Hey, all of this is getting out of hand. We both don't want or need drama. Let's just talk like mature adults, man. 300K. And then he
What?
drops. You said what?
Where is this?
It's in the GV Hall of Fame chat. And then he drops a crying face like bitch, you crazy? 300K? You
I
out
need
your
the receipts because
fucking
I never sent that.
look in the GV Hall of Fame. It's in there. And then it says, we have nothing else to talk about at this point. And it says, all right, Keep it, don't keep it. You won't get $1 either way. That's a promise. And then
But yeah,
you
he
know,
offered for 50. But go
you
ahead.
and then you put the hand emoji, and then he says, take that to the bank and deposit it. Let's see how it goes. So that's in the GV Hall of Fame chat. Okay. And that's also in the court document, which I thoroughly read last night, you know. So I've been reading
Can
a
you send
lot.
that to me?
I've been reading the court documents. You have the court
No,
documents.
nigga, that particular text.
Oh, that particular text? Yeah, let me send that particular text to you. And then I got another text that you sent me that I'm gonna read as well. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of fucking reading, man. This one is between you and Yaz. And tell Yaz Sambito's looking for
Okay.
her.
So
Um,
pause. This is not me. I have a fucking iPhone. My shit ain't green. So fuck yourself. You tried it. Next.
oh, so you hold on. All right, let me see. All right, on the actual text message, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, your number starts with a 240. This text message starts with 4. Give me 1 second, y'all.
4 fucking lies.
Where the fuck is this shit at? So your phone number, the one that I have access to, starts with a 240. This one starts with a 443. The one where it says 300K, the one that's in the court documents.
Hmm.
So in court, they're gonna have to prove that that's your actual number. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
prove that
But
shit.
this, this is what he sent me. So I'm just like I said, I'm delivering what you saying and what he sends. You saying that's not you and that's not the number I have. That's up to the people to believe what they
No,
want to
it's not
believe.
up to the people. That's not my fucking number.
Okay.
Anything that I send you is from his fucking number. So like, let's not play that fucking game because we're not about to. Fucking Shooks can do that shit. Yaz can do that shit. That nigga could be talking to his goddamn self in a text message for all I care. That's not fucking me. That's not my number. I'm not attached to that shit. Go fuck yourself with that fake ass text message. Thank you.
All right. And then there's this conversation that you send that's between you and Yaz. And Yaz says, hey, I ain't gonna dox your real name. Well, I mean it's already doxed. All right, because it's in the chat. God damn, but hey, it is what it is, right? This shit is gotten deep, man. Says, hey Nadia, call me ASAP when you get the chance. SOS. And then you say, yo, call me now. Then she says, call me. Then she says, spoke to homeboy. He said, if you can't talk with me or Shooks, you guys will just move forward and deal with it as planned. So nothing happening at all with Toxic. Is that a person?
That's Power Booker, my
Got you.
guy. That he will get a chance to speak. But go ahead.
Oh, so he was a broker too. Man, this
No,
should get deep.
no, this because this nigga is fair. He's just and he's a man. Like he's going to protect me. Like I mean, this is my good friend, y'all, because he's not gonna have the whole fucking world to try to attack me, and he's not gonna um bring all my fucking enemies to try to come for me. No, I got people's too. So,
Oh, okay,
but he never wants to speak to him though for some reason.
got you. And the last part where Yaz wrote, Yaz says, hey girl, the deal is off. You guys will move forward as planned. Can you give us context to this message?
Like I said, they were trying to make a fucking deal to shut me up. That's why call me ASAP. Hey girl, SOS. It's an emergency. Just shut me up. It's as simple as that. Like I don't understand how y'all cannot see that.
Okay, so let me get this clear. You knew Yaz and Shooks before they knew Nelson?
Well, that's what I thought. But Shooks, claims that she's been in, his rooms and they've been that's her buddy and all that stuff, which is all fucking lies. Yes, they probably were, knew each other, but me and her, to my knowledge, have built a Somali sisterhood. To the point where we exchanged, phone numbers, and we're talking about each other's family, shit like that. Our sisters have the same name, like plan on seeing each other, and hanging out. Like, come on, like, yes, we built, a relation, some sort of friendship, um, on the app, at least now. Thinking back, and yes, I didn't even know that she knew him at all. She met him through us. So
Okay. All right. So can you? Because I want to ask you this, and I want you to really clarify
he
this.
actually met
Okay.
Yaz in
Hold on.
in chess moves only. But go ahead.
Yeah. Oh my God. The devil has followed my account. Michelle King has followed my account. Michelle, please unfollow me. I'm not gonna block you because Nelson wants you to come on this stage at a certain point in time, and you are part of this story. But this woman, Michelle King, is involved in every fucking thing. Michelle King is
Let's
involved
fucking
in
go.
every fucking thing. You was the woman that doxed Elaine. You ruined Elaine's life on this app. She confided in you about her child and how she didn't have custody, and you brought that to the app. Michelle, we don't believe you. You are not a credible source. Nelson, if you want to still have this woman stand next to you, I will respect your wishes, and at some point in time I will bring her on this stage. But this woman, Michelle King, she tells women, I love you, you a good girl, you are this, you're amazing, and then she betrays you. This is a
Wallahi.
fact. She came to me and Raina, and she wanted us to destroy the reputation of Z Ahmed. And you know what I did? I said no. I gave Z a chance to speak her fucking piece. And that's why Z is still around. Z could have been ended a long fucking time ago. But we looked at it and we said, no, this woman, something's off. Nah, we gonna let Z speak. And after that, Michelle has hated me since. She's been part of doxing me. Every time you hear people doxing me, it's Michelle sending them my information. What the fuck is y'all doing with this information, nigga? Because none of y'all niggas have done shit with the information. Y'all just look at the shit. That's all y'all do. Y'all just look at it. Nigga, I was on fucking line before Clubhouse. I was on video before Clubhouse. I wasn't one of them niggas with fucking emoji pictures. Niggas have known me before Clubhouse. I ain't hiding shit. The fuck is niggas talking about? Anyway, let me
No, hold
get
on.
back to what I'm saying.
Since we on her, right?
No, no,
She
no,
said
no. Hold on,
she
hold
said
on.
we've been speaking for weeks.
We listen. We're gonna get there.
Okay.
Michelle is gonna come here.
Fucking liar.
Sorry,
Michelle's yeah.
Nelson, raise your hand because I don't see your hand raised and I can't find you
Hold
on
on.
the
I
panel.
want to get my shit off before I get interrupted and sidetracked, and I want to gather my thoughts, and I want to get my shit off
If he
respectfully.
wants to come here and he's gonna remain on mute and let
I'm
Naughty
okay with
talk,
that.
then that's cool. Yeah. If he's going to cut her off, we're not gonna play that. This is tonight. This is my app. Tomorrow, I don't give a fuck what y'all do. This is my shit right now. Okay. All right. So the question I want to ask you, Naughty, is very important, right? Everybody is listening right now. There's a lot of talks about money going on. Money, abortion, um, breaking deals, negotiate, all of this shit. What can you tell us what was going on? Why was money being discussed? Because we want to hear it from your mouth. And when he's up here, I'm going to ask him the same question. Why were y'all talking about money? What was going on? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Because he's asking me fucking questions and putting me on the spot. So I'm not
Yo,
saying
we didn't
anything.
hear anything you said.
What was the question?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna ask you again. There's a lot of talks about money, right? There's a lot of
Hmm.
talks um about negotiating, people being a part of a deal, abortion, all of these things that's going on. Hold on. all these things that's going on. We've heard numbers like 300K, we've heard 50K, we've heard this out his mouth, right? So now I'm asking you, why were y'all discussing money? Can you give us context? Because we want everybody to understand why you guys were talking about money and why so many people were involved. Like it was kind of like a litigation. What the fuck was going on? Why was y'all talking about money?
Um, for for at least for me, well, for them, they were trying to shut me up. So hush money, I guess you can call it. For me, you're not about to waste my fucking time. Feed me all these fucking dreams. I fall for it. Yes, I have a part to play in that. And you know, when you actually take part in conceiving and you nut in somebody, and then you're surprised that a fucking baby is, you know, conceived in the midst of all of that shit. Fucking happened. I don't give a fuck who believes it or who doesn't believe it. Yaz wasn't the one who was fucking me, nor was Shooks, none of that. Yes, I'm being vulgar. I don't give a fuck who's in his room or so the fuck what. I don't care. This is my truth. It happened. And for you to try to shut me up and to try to force me to get an abortion, and you wanted to settle that, you know, to settle that's why they did it. For me, like, you're not going to drag my name and treat me like fucking trash after you just, you know, fed me all these hopes and dreams, and I left my fucking contract that I was about to sign for my new home. And for, yeah, this is the frustrating part. Okay, I was doing shit on my own without fucking Nelson. Fuck his money. That's his money. No, that ass. I was getting my shit together. I'm responsible. I'm raising my
Vito,
fucking
I'm in the
kids. He
building,
don't
man. Let me
help me
know
with
when
this
to
shit.
go, man. Let's talk about it.
He in the building. We got Nelson in the building. Hold on,
Enough,
Naughty.
enough of
Let me
this
let me get
garbage.
this
No,
is
we're
Ground
not about to
Voices
do that.
Enough of
exclusive.
this
Where I would
garbage.
leave, I would gladly leave if you fucking interrupt me because
Yeah, I'm
you spoke
sorry.
for
I'm sorry,
Hold on,
man.
hold on.
You
Oh, no,
can't
an
you
hold on,
hour.
hold
you
on,
can't
hold
get
on.
enough
Guys,
clout from
guys.
me today. I'm sorry. Now it's time for me to take my clout back.
Wait,
You
wait,
lying piece of
respectfully,
shit.
respectfully. Nelson, hold on, hold on. I want to do this drop and then Naughty, I'm gonna let you go. Okay? Naughty, we don't want you to go anywhere. You
If
going to
that
be able
happens
to
again, I'm
speak.
leaving.
Hold on. One
You're
second. Everybody,
okay.
1 second. 1 second. All right. Ground Voices exclusive. We got Nelson in the motherfucking building. Naughty's here too. I mean, I told you niggas. Who was the fucking king of this shit? I just gave you niggas the content of the motherfucking summer. I'm the Drake of Clubhouse. I'm the godfather of this shit, nigga. Huh? How many of you niggas doubted me, but y'all here? Raina, you know what? Let's start blocking and kicking niggas out the room. You know what? Naughty go. I'm just gonna kick niggas out the room. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Just
But
don't
that
touch Power Broker, please. All right.
If you niggas kick me, man, I'm gonna make
All right,
my
let's
own
let,
room.
let's
Our
Yeah,
go,
room
V-
was
please do
bigger.
Vito. Let's
not.
Our
flow,
room was
man.
bigger
Let's
than
go,
this
baby.
room, homie. I'm about to start talking my
No, no,
shit in a
no, no.
minute.
You
Yo,
good?
power.
Vito, let's
Hold on,
rock.
Nah,
bro.
Let's
cause I've
rock.
been
Let's rock,
silent
man.
and
Let's
shit,
rock.
homie. Don't sub me on this shit,
Hey,
homie.
hey, yo, power. You gotta relax,
Hey,
bro.
I've been
Nah,
kicking
cause
it
I
this
am,
whole
I am,
time, homie.
bro. I am going to let you speak, but you need
Nah,
to
niggas
relax.
been moving
Naughty's
me for
speaking right now.
shucks.
Let's
People been
go,
booty clapping for
Vito.
this
I'm
nigga
trying to
all
roll,
month, homie.
man. Let's
Yo,
go.
you're not
yo,
gonna get touched. It's okay.
Naughty, talk to your mans to tell him to
Nah,
get
y'all
on mute
niggas been
before
No,
I
listen.
remove
tripping
No,
this
him
hold
right
whole
on.
now.
time.
Hold
I've
on.
been chilling, nigga.
Man, send him to the
All
goo.
right.
Send
You
him
know
to the
what?
goo.
You in the audience. Go ahead, Naughty.
No, fuck that.
I'm a,
Fuck
I'm gonna bring it. I'm
that.
gonna bring it.
Nah,
Vito
man.
Nelson is
No,
in the
no,
building, man. Let me
no, no,
talk
no, no, no,
about
no.
it,
Because one
man.
thing
Don't
y'all
listen
not
to
gonna
this
do.
broke piece
No,
of shit. Let me.
man. Fuck you. Who the
I,
fuck are you talking to? And this is the type of shit I'm talking about. I let this motherfucker talk for how long? For how fucking long? Just trying to be fair. But guess what? I'm done being fucking fair. Now I'm being fucking ruthless. What's good?
go
What's
ahead,
good?
Naughty. Talk. That's the DMV.
Y'all want
Talk.
me to come out? I'm not doing that. Bring motherfucking power up. And this nigga ain't going no fucking where. He's staying, goddamn it.
Power. Stay on mute. Go ahead, Naughty.
Man, Shooks, get your bitch ass down too. Fuck out of my face. What was the question?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Naughty. You did say
Don't
that
play
you.
with me again, homie.
Yo,
I'm letting you
this nigga
know.
still fucking
Bro,
talking.
she moved me and she moved Shooks to the audience, bro. This girl is triggered.
Y'all
Yo,
niggas been talking. We listen to you from this room, nigga. Shit.
Bro, let's go, Vito. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let
hey,
me jump
hey,
in.
hey,
Let's
yo,
go,
Naughty.
Vito.
Naughty. Naughty.
These
Listen.
niggas
Listen. I want
homies
to
and
say
Bro,
shit.
this.
Hold on, hold on,
Yo,
me
Chuck.
again,
Hold
bro.
on.
Nelson.
She just muted
I
me
want to get
again.
something clear. I want to get something
You know
clear.
what? All right. let me
That's
do
not
this,
fair.
man.
You're not being
She
fair.
muted me
You
again,
want to make a
bro.
room, Naughty?
All right. So here's the thing, right? You see now, everybody is in the audience. It's just us three up here. Your nigga power needs to stay on fucking mute. I don't know who
No,
this nigga
because
is.
guess what? Shooks was not on
Shooks
Shooks
was
was
on
not
mute.
on fucking mute when he was talking. When they had a whole fucking hour
Yo, Naughty, it's just us
calling
three
me.
up here.
When this nigga was talking a fucking bullshit.
Naughty, can you hear me, Naughty?
Hold on,
Nadia, I don't
stop
know if you
calling
can
me
hear
1 second,
Sam. I don't.
please.
Yo,
Nadia, you're
Naughty, can you
glitching.
hear
You're
me? Can you
glitching.
hear me?
Y'all pissing
Naughty,
me off. What's
Naughty,
up?
can you hear me?
Nigga, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's just us three up here. It's just us three up here. Go ahead and speak.
Was it just that guy
I
when he was
don't give a
speaking?
fuck about their room. I don't care about how they
We listened
operate
to
in
that
their
shit for
room.
how long though? How long did we listen to Shook's bitch ass?
Why are you
Nah,
talking about their room? Everybody came here to hear you speak.
because
This room is
no,
bigger
because
than his room.
that was his supporter, right? That's my nigga. And I want him to be up here because he's supporting me the same way that she supported him and other motherfuckers. Yeah, he had 10 motherfuckers up there, including a white bitch. Like, get the fuck out of man, bring him up or else I'm leaving. Swear to God that this is not fair.
Yo,
Swear to God it's not fair.
Yo, fam, let me tell you this. If you want to leave, you can absolutely leave and you can go wherever you want. This is your story, right? The guy that was up here, Power Broker, I wanted him to stay on mute until it's his time to speak. Nelson came up here, he interrupted you. Guess what I did? I moved Nelson down and I also moved Power Broker down. You can go wherever and make whatever room you want to make. I want you to just be up here and speak. If Power Broker is gonna come up here and open his mouth, he's going to the goo. He's not kicked out of the room. It's only us three that's moderators. Nobody has kicked the guy down. Out of the room. He's just in the audience because he is emotional right now.
Who,
And
who
I don't want him to interfere with your story when
you
you're
know who's
speaking.
interfering? That nigga just interfered with it. Yeah,
And where is he now? He's in the audience. So
listen. As long as you give Toxic chance to fucking speak, I'm okay with that. If not,
that's
this
what I said.
okay, cool. All right.
That's what I said. I don't want I don't want motherfuckers out here cutting people off and shit. That's why they all down and it's just
He
us
was
three up
quiet for a
here.
long time, but as long as you get to speak, that's cool. Let's move on.
Yo, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, everybody, you know what? It's what we gonna do, man. We gonna take a shot. I'm gonna go get my Jameson, man. I'm gonna get my Jameson.
No, listen, why he get his fucking Jameson? This shit is not a fucking joke to me. This is a real fucking life. I've been through shit with this motherfucker. Okay, whether he wants to be insensitive or not, I'm going to speak my fucking truth, and the people that support me are going to be up here and they're going to talk their shit too. Because guess what? We did that for him. We're gonna definitely do that for me. If not, I would do it for my goddamn self. Let's be fair. I
Okay, so
agreed
I
to
just want to
this nigga
clarify.
coming up.
Naughty, we didn't
Go
do
ahead.
that for him in this room. We streamed that room,
I gave it
but
my
what happened
time.
on.
I gave that shit my time. We all gave it. I wasn't even allowed to fucking interrupt or comment. I had to stay on fucking mute. Do you
And
understand?
the
If I
floor is
give
yours.
respect,
The floor is
I
yours.
demand the
The
same thing.
floor is yours, and they will get an opportunity to come up after. The floor is yours.
Hey, we got 1K. Let's take a shot to the 1K, man. Beto back, man. Beto back. I'm only here for tonight, man. Not here for a long time, man. I'm only here for the night, man. One shot to the 1K, man. Naughty, you good? Drink some water. You good?
Can we just get this shit over with at this point? Because I'm
Yo, listen, if you're triggered and you want me to play a song, I'll play a song so you can get the emotions out because how other niggas run their room is not how I run my room. So I don't care if the nigga has 1,000 people on his stage booty clapping for him. To me, it's not even a fucking good look when everybody want to hear the actual people involved.
Mhm.
So because it happens in his space, I don't have to operate my room like how the fuck y'all niggas do on Clubhouse. I'm not on this shit. But anyway, let's move on to the Dr. Michelle situation. Unless Raina, I missed some shit. Did I miss anything? Did,
No, we're good.
Did she already clarify why there was money involved and why those conversations was being had?
Well, I don't know if she fully clarified, but I know Squiz had wanted to clarify like the text message. Not Squiz, sorry. Shooks wanted to clarify that text message that you wanted some clarification on. At that point, she was like, "Hey, I can clarify that part."
We,
But I just asked
we're
you,
gonna get all those people
right, to
up.
wait later, and then she can
Yeah,
come back and bring the conversation back to that. So I think
exactly.
we can move on.
Shooks is gonna
Yeah.
clarify what message. Did she write it?
The text. Well, I think the name was mentioned in the message.
She didn't write that shit. How the fuck she gonna clarify it?
Well, we would hear what she has to say.
Fuck out here. Go on.
So Naughty, I'm gonna charge you to this because you did say that you want Nelson to pull up so that you guys can have a back and forth. So we're gonna make that happen.
Nah.
Now,
No, because he can't compose himself. No.
so you don't want now. So you
No.
wanted to talk. You wanted him on stage before, but now you don't want him on stage anymore.
Yes, because the moment that he was,
Well, he
like,
started
he
a
can't
room,
stand
so
me.
he's not here anyway. So you can
Yeah, good.
continue.
Okay, so let's get into the whole Dr. Michelle situation. Can you clarify that? Because let me give a little context. There was a recording. Dr. Michelle always records people. So she recorded you, and you was saying that you was in your trimester,
I said
or
would have
you was
been.
pregnant.
Would have. If y'all heard,
I clarify what happened.
first of all, this woman, and I don't know this woman for shit, okay? She said that we've known each other for weeks as if, we're acquainted with one another. That's a fucking lie. I have the first fucking message that we sent to each other, which was the day that she opened that room. So I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, that he was trying to insinuate that we met before that. Did he say that? Y'all?
Said what?
Didn't this guy say that me and Michelle knew each other before she opened up that room about the pregnancy room?
I can't confirm. I can't confirm that.
Neither can I.
Okay.
But we can go back to the replays.
Can you please?
Well, not right now, but we can definitely go back and listen after. So I'll write that question down.
Okay. So anyway, that's that. I've never seen this woman at day, like, I've probably seen her on app here and there. I never paid attention to her. Um, Never spoke to her before. And the first time that we spoke was when I saw that room, and then I saw him in it, or something associated with that. So of course, this guy's up to something. I go and I message her, and I'm gonna PTR the messages. This was June 19th at 9:16. That was the first time that I ever had an encounter with this woman. Talking about we knew each other for weeks. And exactly what you said, Sambito, is how she played everything. Sweetie, princess, like what? Try to butter me up to get information and record me for this shit. People are, man. God's gonna deal with y'all. But here it is. PT
Is there a PTR? Okay.
PTR.
Who is this? Your conversation with Yaz?
This is, you asked me about Michelle, right?
This is
Okay.
Dr. Michelle
Oh, okay,
because,
okay. I see it.
right,
I just saw it. I
to
just saw
show
it.
when they actually connected.
Okay. I can see it now. Go ahead. So what's going on?
Okay, so her role in this whole thing was, she said she knew about the situation, um, and that she was trying to pretty much be a mediator and trying to, actually not even mediator, she was trying to help me out. She's like, you're a woman, and I don't want to see you in distress. I don't want to see any woman in distress. Our birthdays are the same day. I want the best for you, so let's figure this shit out. Let's get your money. Let's get compensated monetarily, is what she fucking said. So once again, here's a third motherfucker that's trying to negotiate something and trying to hush me up. I swear to God, if I'm lying, y'all, I'm like seriously, I can't make this shit up. I'm frustrated, and this shit is annoying because these motherfuckers are just lying out their ass. I don't know this woman. Why are you trying to help me? For what?
That's
Trying
her
to.
MO.
You said that's her MO?
That I'll say for sure. 150%. Everything you said, that's her MO. And this is not with a being said with a personal grudge. It's
Hmm.
just that I don't want to gaslight you. Um, when I know you are describing her character, it's proven on the app, and many people can testify. She's always ready to do something with money, fund your endeavors, be very sweet. I'm surprised she's still able to pull these tricks out of her hat,
I
and
know a
it's
lot of
like the exact same
people. Da da
tricks.
da
But go ahead,
da.
it's okay. Continue.
Yeah, and she said
Because
I
I
know a
Because
don't.
the
lot of
old
people.
lady don't have shit to do with her pension, so she pays people to get a mess. That's all it is.
But my thing is, you didn't have to do none of that. Like, just stay out of it. Like, why? For what? Like, man, this shit is fucking evil. Like, you did all of that to just record me, and like, she would try to orchestrate, you know, three-way calls with me and this nigga. And man, I got fucking recordings too. Don't fucking play with me. And
Honey,
I'm going to play that
she
shit.
told Z she was going to help her to, blow up, and she just needed to go into her IG to update it, and then she exposed all of her DMs. Again, we know her character, so we can Sam and I both believe that part. I believe. I can I speak for you, Sam?
Yo, I'm gonna say this: Michelle King is not credible, and that's all I'll say. I'm not speaking on Nelson, Naughty, or Power or anybody else, but my experience with Michelle King, she's not
Right.
credible.
That's
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 and
what
that's
I'm
what I'll
saying.
say on that. Yeah, that's what
But
I'll
but
say on
but
that.
that's but that's the source that he uses. But and that should say a lot about someone too. But go on.
Um, well, Michelle, anyways, let me move away from that. Anyway, let's get into the reason why you want Power to speak for you, and we can bring him up now, and then we can bring Shooks up, and you guys can talk, and I hope everything can. I hope we can put emotions aside and really get to the truth and move on. Because I know that you got upset when he got here because you guys did actually have relations, so I know it probably you probably was triggered. It's probably the first time y'all talking
No,
in
no,
a
no, no.
while.
It's actually not. And one thing about me, I can coexist with my fucking enemy and be fine and just regular
We can't hear you. We can't hear
decent.
you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We couldn't hear you before.
All right. So, but my listen, he's not a trigger for me. My thing is, do not cut me off. Do
Is
You're
she
breaking up. You're breaking up.
yeah, she breaking up again.
just
You
have
in the
some fucking
matrix real
decorum,
bad.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you in the matrix. Yeah, and let Nelson know because I know Nelson's peoples are here. The room title says Naughty finally tells her side of the story. So this is you know her room essentially. I do want him to speak, of course. At some point he can definitely pull up in here, and I'll ask him some questions, and we can get to the bottom of the truth. But niggas always feel a way. Like Naughty was like, "You're not being fair." Nelson's like, "You're not being fair." Me personally, when people say I'm not being fair, that's when I think I'm actually being fair. When both sides feel like I'm not being fair, that means I'm being fair. I'm being objective. So I don't know why Naughty said I wasn't being fair. I don't know why Nelson said I wasn't being fair. Like, you can come up here, but we want you to stay on mute and not cut her off. You can't handle yourself like that. We got to move you, and we got to move Power too. I didn't keep Power up here. I moved Power. I left the three people that are moderators up here. Naughty, you
That's
back?
the they say it's not fair because they don't want me to talk. They've been trying to have me silenced for so long, bro. For so long.
Naughty, are you here? Are
The
you back?
issue. Nah, she not back.
So, I think sometimes, okay, just patience. But the thing is, when there's blatant disrespect, I, and you know what's crazy? I'm the one who initiated. I said I don't mind him coming on a stage and you think shit is funny when this is
Yo,
not a funny matter. That's what I got a problem with it. Go ahead.
yeah, no, your shit keeps cutting off. And Power, I don't know what happened to you, but you can come up.
I moved him just for a second.
No, no, he can be up here. It's cool because he's gonna go
I
after
know,
this.
but somebody's trying to get in.
Oh, yo, Naughty, we can't hear you.
Hey,
If you're talking, we can't hear you. Yo, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
yo, my signal
Yo,
is
is it just me?
fine.
Is it?
Yo,
Yo, is this my phone that's fucked up?
no, I'm trying to figure out how I keep getting to that goo, man. I'm like on some serious
Okay,
shit.
I
Like I'm about
moved
to
you
take a
power to
flight to
bring Shucks in.
DC. Fuck
She's in,
Chucks,
and
man.
she's going to come up
Y'all been
after
moving
you
me for
speak. So
Shucks all day. They gonna move us for Shuck for me to come in there, for Naughty to come speak on their
I can't
stages.
speak
Y'all
to
over here.
Hey,
anybody
yo,
else.
let me
I
Y'all
can't
fucking
speak to
tell you
worshiping
anybody
this
niggas
else's
nigga.
something,
room.
bro. I don't
Man,
know who
I'll
the
come to
fuck you are.
DC too, homie. Stop tripping
Yo,
with me, homie.
man, shut the fuck up. Sit in the fucking audience. I don't give a fuck how other niggas run their fucking rooms, nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Yo, shut your ass the fuck up, nigga. I don't care. You niggas keep talking about how that nigga is running his room. I don't give a fuck what they do in their fucking room. Shooks is gonna come up here to clear some shit up. We just getting her in the room and you can come right back up. You an emotional ass nigga. And me, this is not emotion. This is passion. In French, it's la passion. Motherfucker. Raina, you can bring him back up.
Well,
Go ahead, Naughty.
so let me get this straight.
Yo, is it just me or does Naughty keep breaking up?
She keeps breaking up for me too. And power, I sent you an invite. Shook said she will let you go first and then come up after, but she's not, trying to come up and like upset anybody or interrupt anyone. Okay, since Nadi keeps breaking up, maybe power you can start when you come up. I've sent you an invite. I don't know if you can hear me or if the app is glitching, but I keep trying to bring you up. I'm gonna. Hmm. Sam, can you try to bring power up because it's not
Hold on, give me
working
a
for me.
second.
Mhm.
All right.
All right,
He's up
good.
here. All right.
Bro, I'm gonna let them continue, man. I've already wasted like
Power
3 hours
Naughty's
type
phone
shit,
is
so I guess
glitching. She
I
wants you
can.
to speak, so go ahead.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine, right? I've been waiting, right? So if Shucks and Nelson want to hit the stage and do what they do, put on their show, they spectacle, and they can bring all their, their booty clapper battalion because they've been doing it all week, right? Everybody, Michelle, everybody, because we've been listening to everybody. They can bring everybody to this stage because we've already been hearing it everywhere else. They can continue here, and then when they're done, I'll just go last. I'll just continuously wait patiently because I've been waiting for three. Yeah, hey, bro, and real talk, don't scream at me like that, bro. Again, right? Just personally. But again, I'll let y'all go up here and talk and do what y'all want to do.
Power.
And then when they finish, then I'll be done. I'll be the last word of the day.
No,
How
no,
about that?
no.
Because I've been waiting all this time. I'm not about to sit up here. Niggas been dick sucking. Oh, Nelson, we got Nelson in it. Y'all got power broken the fucking stage. Like I'm the one that speak on her side. We didn't listen to every nigga, him, her, shucks.
Power, you're
We
not going
listen
to
to
use
every
the
nigga on
opportunity
earth.
to rant. You're
So
going to
I'm gonna
use
go
it to
ahead and let
speak
y'all
on.
go ahead
No, no,
and
no.
talk. I'm
Power,
gonna let y'all go ahead and talk, and then I'll talk last. I guess I'll wait
power,
my
Okay.
turn. I've
power.
been good
So
already like 10 times
Okay.
today.
Okay.
okay, so
Listen.
if you're gonna
That's
wait, can you listen?
Yo, I've been
So
listening all
Naughty,
day.
the only person who spoke for any extent of time was Serious, and that was at Naughty's request.
She request.
You
I've been on
tell
the stage
me,
since before series.
But you need to have that discourse with
Yeah, but
Naughty.
no,
What I'm
but I've
asking
been
you,
trying to talk and niggas been cutting
but
me off
that's
the
between
whole
you and
time.
Naughty.
No, no, y'all, y'all
That's
been
what
moving me to the goo. Y'all, not her.
we only
Y'all.
moved you to get people in the
Right,
room. But
and
if
y'all
you're
have
not
not
speaking,
allowed
why
me
do
to
you
speak the
care?
whole
You're
time. No
being
matter how
moved. You
much
can
Naughty
still
pleaded,
hear.
no, let this nigga come up the stage, let
But
him talk. Y'all
we did
still ain't
not
open up
move
the
you when you
floor.
were supposed to
She been saying this
speak.
shit for like an hour to let me
Okay, so
speak.
Power,
God
are you going to
damn.
speak or am I going
No,
to
we
bring
gonna let
Shooks up?
Shucks and Nelson and y'all roll
Okay,
out the red
let me
carpet
So
for
so I
them.
let
guess
me
Let
bring
them
up
hey
finish,
Shooks.
and I'm
Go
gonna go
on
Raina,
mute.
last.
You go on mute.
Raina,
I'm bringing up Shooks.
Raina.
Yo, hold on. Yeah, let me say this. Let me say this. All
Oh
right.
my god.
We're gonna make this very easy, bro. You know what, man? Because if I engage with, I know how Clubhouse work, bro, better than you. If I engage in this shit, we would just go rounds. So, Power, come up here and speak, man. You have the floor. You would think I came in this room and I let Shook speak for a whole hour. That didn't even happen. But go ahead, Power. Come up and you got the floor now. You can let it all out.
I don't know why we bring her bitch ass name up anyway. Fucking
I believe he moved himself.
shoot. These motherfuckers are not gonna age me. I look the way I look because I'm not fucking stressed out with the shit like this. Lesson fucking learn.
Yo, Naughty, do you want Power to speak? Cause we trying to send him an invite to come up and speak, man, so we can move on.
Yeah, I think he's trying to give Shooks and them their turn, and so
Is
so
that
he
what
can
is that
talk.
what y'all want to do now? Because
Yeah, let that bitch talk, fucking bitch.
okay, so I guess we getting emotional now. All right, where's Shakes? And I
It's
understand
not
what's going
towards you.
on.
It's just
You said what?
no. I said it's not. Towards you. Like I'm just saying, like the same.
No, I know it's not towards me, but I'm just saying like I disagree with how the narrative that you guys are painting. And but it's because y'all. I understand that you got. I'm gonna break it down like this. He has the bigger platform, so
Nah,
he
it's not even
he.
that.
Hold on, that's what it is. But don't we can have this back and forth, yo. We can have it. You know what I mean? But you guys, the nigga came on the stage and y'all just tripping. It's like, yo, fam, we moved him. But anyways, Raina, can you bring Shooks up so Shooks can speak?
It has nothing to do with platforms. While we're waiting for Shooks to come up.
Y'all niggas in your feelings.
Okay, sure. And for me, if I am, I have every right to be, as long as I'm being
That's what I
respectful.
said. That's what I said. I said, yo, I know that y'all's relations was real, was deep. So you seen a nigga on the stage, it's a fucking trigger. You like it's not a trigger. Let's
Now the
fucking be
trigger is to cut
honest.
me off. That's the trigger to cut me off when I.
It's not just naughty. It's not just
All right,
because the
cool.
nigga fucking cut you off and just that alone. We cut each other off on Clubhouse all the time. Y'all got personal shit. Y'all got personal shit. There's some motherfuckers if they come on this stage right now, I'ma go off on them.
Where is Shooks so we can get the damn story going? Because this nigga
I
had a
got
lot
I
of shit
got
to
I
say
got
about
a
me,
couple
right?
motherfuckers I want to bring on this stage and berate them.
Well,
Berate
hurry
them.
up, cause I ain't got all fucking night. I'm tired. God damn it.
Get you some juice or liquor.
I'm looking through for Shooks. I think I was just messaging. Give me 1 second.
If you don't see her, then Power, this is your time to come speak, brother. And I guess Yasmin is the one that nobody wanna bring out.
That's Which one? The one that pretended to be the home girl, but yet fucked the guy after y'all broke up? Okay.
They keep telling me to say there's this girl Yasmin, but I've never heard her speak. She's tried her best to stay away from this whole
No, the fuck she
situation.
did not. I mean,
You said nobody
even
what?
if she did, why wouldn't she? Why the fuck wouldn't she? She was moving like a snake. Snakes stay out the fucking way and they slither. Yes, that's exactly what the fuck she did. His wife fucking texted me about this bitch. So let's not act like this bitch is innocent. I spoke to her on fucking Thursday. That bitch was on flight by Friday, and I saw her ass on fucking Saturday. Cut this shit, young.
Let it all out, fam. Let it out, man.
Sam Shook's hands have been raised. I'm trying again.
Which one is her name?
SYZ.
Oh, okay. How do you hold on?
Hmm.
Oh, and another thing, he said that I pulled up on them at the club. I pulled up on them. How would I know where the fuck they at? First and foremost. And what the fuck I look like pulling up on any goddamn body not doing anything. So I just what my goal was just to go over there, see them, and just leave. How stupid does that sound, nigga? You came to my fucking neck of the woods, a place that I'm familiar with, that's 15 minutes away from my house. That you flew a motherfucker out from Canada to come 15 minutes away from my home, and we happen to be in the same spot, ironically. And then when I saw your ass, I was fucking shocked. I look over to my right, I see Yaz bitch ass, which confirms what the wife with what the wife said. And she extended her fucking hand. Hey girl, my fucking ass. And I turned the fuck around and I left that bitch. Cause guess what? I'm not about to get no charge.
Naughty,
You're
can
not
I
gonna get
ask you
that.
to bring Shooks up, please? It's SYZ. I've moved too many people. I can't anymore bring anyone back. So it's SYZ. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, when you move people, you can't bring people up.
I
Oh,
guess if you
I
move
can
people,
invite her. Okay, I invited her.
I did too. I was able to send the invite. It just
Oh, okay,
doesn't
I sent
work.
it.
Yeah. Thank you, Naughty. Or Sam.
Yo, Shooks,
What's up?
what's popping?
Hey,
What's popping?
not much.
Uh,
So let's get a few things clear.
hold on, 1 sec. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
come on. Yeah, thank you. So obviously there's a lot of emotions. You understand that? You know, you guys are involved in um you know something that's deep, like and a lot of this is very personal to Naughty. I'm sure it's also very personal um to Nelson. We just want you to come up here and clarify anything that you need to clarify. We're not here to bang or beef. You guys are Somali sisters, you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to be the Jared mediator and make sure
Not the
everything,
Jared.
yeah, there we go. I reclaim that word. But all right, Shooks. So with respect to everything, clarify what you need to clarify.
Yeah, so here's just a few things to clarify. I'm not here to go back and forth. We were actually going to stay silent completely. There was a room earlier today. I'm sure y'all heard it. I told them, yo, keep it cute, keep it classy, don't expose anything. Naughty decided to proceed with this room tonight. She said, I exposed this story on the app. Sam, I've known about this story for months. I've never woken it up. I have no need to wake it up. It has nothing to do with me. I gained nothing from it. So once she said my name, I said, fuck it. Let's address it and let's get over with. Naughty also knows this relationship wasn't months long, it was a couple of weeks long. That's all it was, maybe 4 or 5 weeks. I was aware of it. I'm pretty sure I can PTR text messages. What? Don't
PTR it.
don't interrupt me. Don't. I'm not.
PTR it.
I'm not going back and forth. I don't interrupt me. Let
PTR it.
me just finish.
No,
I do
if you
not
make a
make.
claim,
There's
do
no
it.
demands. I'm not changing my picture.
Sambito, if
So,
she claims
anyways,
something, she needs to fucking prove it the same way that I've been fucking doing all fucking
Sam,
night.
if you want it, I'll send it to you. Raina, if you want it, I'll send it to you once I get off.
PTR that motherfucker.
So
Are you
that
on
is one
Discord?
thing.
Can you drop it
No,
in the
I'm
Discord?
not on Discord. But I'll send it. I'll send it to you. I'll figure out the
You you
Discord thing.
you can send it to you know what,
The
I'm
link
gonna
to the
have
website.
Just message it to me,
Okay,
one
Raina,
wait. The
and I'll
hold,
send
link
it to
to
you.
the
hold on
website
one second.
is it the
Raina,
link to the
can-
website is in my bio, and you can anonymously send files and pictures and
Raina,
everything.
Hold on. Can you put the IG link up,
Okay, which one?
and then
Which which for
You can
which
DM the
page?
Ground Voices
Yeah,
IG.
Okay.
let me
All right.
finish.
Shook, you can DM Ground Voices IG, and we're gonna get that, and we're gonna put it on Discord so everybody can see the receipts.
Yeah, Sam, and this whole pregnancy claim,
Sorry though, what's for
she had
that?
so many chances to prove it. FaceTime, doctor's appointment, nothing. Everything she refused. This $50,000 that was said today, it was actually bait to just get her to take a pregnancy test in front of him. She refused that too. Naughty, we have the text messages.
Lies.
You asked for a lot of money over and over.
Lies.
Let me
He
just
bought the
finish.
fucking test,
Reina, did
Sharamutia.
we not make a deal?
He bought the motherfucking test. What the fuck are you talking? Bitch, you were not there. You weren't
Okay.
there.
Okay.
You
Reina,
fucking
Reina,
tell
am I
me
gonna
you
keep
weren't
getting
fucking there.
interrupted?
No, because he
Sam,
bought the fucking
Sam,
test.
I'm gonna leave if I'm gonna get keep interrupted. There's no point of
Man,
this.
get
I'm
the
not
fuck
gonna
out of
yell
here.
for
Don't
anyways.
lie.
I'm I'm not lying. You know it too.
Yo, let me say this. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Naughty and Shooks, listen to me right now. So, Naughty, when she's done speaking, I mean, you could take notes or whatever. When she's done speaking, you can clarify anything that she's speaking on. We are also going to require receipts from her. You know what I'm saying? So she like if everybody can PTR, that's the Ground Voices IG page. Y'all can follow the IG page. Um, and Shooks, you can also DM me any receipt, and I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and people can go see it on the Discord. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to be in the VIP chat on the Discord, you know, it's only $10 lifetime membership. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see the VIP payment, make your payment, and then you can be in the chat with the VIP folks. Go ahead, Shooks, and Naughty, just let her finish, and we're gonna get to you. This is your room, so you going to have all the time to speak. But she just got up here. You know what I mean? So if every time she speaks you cut her off, we're not gonna go anywhere. Go ahead, Shooks.
Yeah. So, and yeah, Nadia and I were cool. Naughty knows the night we fell out, and you know what you did. I don't have to explain what you did. So that day, I severed ties with you, and listened to both sides of the story. Your story had way too many holes. You sent so many screenshots that didn't make sense. He sent screen recordings. He shared his screen, and he showed me exactly the messages as they proceeded. So that's why I had no choice but to believe the proof that was right in front of me. What you sent was always deleted, and you sent message. And then yeah, earlier you showed messages, Sam, from a non-iPhone text message. It's because once Naughty was blocked, she would communicate with Nelson through various burners, and we know when you get a fake number on an iPhone, it's the green
إنا
and
لله
white
وإنا
instead of
راجعون.
blue and white. Are you gonna continue to interrupt me?
Yo,
Only a guilty person continues
yo.
to interrupt people like this. Everything's gonna be proven in court.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
playing
out.
yourself. You're literally
And
playing
I want
yourself.
you to be
Like
fucking
you
there,
have
sit front
children, you
row,
have a family.
front
Mas
row.
coryarte.
Hey! Don't speak on my kids. Don't
Quiet.
fucking speak on my
Quiet.
kids.
I already told you. You
Don't
played
fucking speak on my
yourself.
kids.
You played yourself. You did. This is like you and this whole Yaz
Let's
situation.
focus. Let's
Okay,
focus on
okay,
what you're
okay,
saying,
okay.
Shooks.
Let's talk about Yaz. This is a text message that she claims her and Yaz were such close friends. Bullshit. The minute her and I fell out, she started butting up to Yaz to try to broker a deal for the extortion that she was doing to Nelson. If you were pregnant, I would have said, all right, let's go. If it's my man, let's go to the doctor together and let's do this blood work. How the fuck do you get pregnant and 2 weeks later find out? Come on, make your story does not make
Hoida that
sense.
was
You
your
guys
mother
were fucking
fucked
for
me
four or
and
five
I got pregnant by
weeks.
her. Like you fucking idiot.
Shh, naughty, quiet.
Bitch, you
Thank you.
fucking quiet. Hey yo, you know
Quiet.
what? I'm out of this. I'm out of this fucking shit. I got my. Hey,
Because you're
listen. I'ma send you.
lying. Why? Because when the truth comes
Yo,
out, you want to lie?
hoida the washer mutaya. You. والله وبلا طول هديكوا أركو. انت
Mm.
قلت هذيك هقول ادي هودا هذه. I'm gonna fuck both of y'all up.
I already told
شرموطة
you I will
شرموطة
pay for your
بلية.
ticket and fly you to Canada if you want to fight. I don't fight. Can you cross a border? Do you not have open cases against you?
Yo, we're
Relax
not
yourself.
fighting. We're not
Yo,
fighting.
no, it's all good. It's all good. It's
Yo,
all
guys,
good.
everybody got to remain calm right now, man. Listen, we just trying to get to the bottom of the truth. There's no need for all this fighting shit. We not gonna let y'all ladies fight. That's not going to
Ain't no.
happen. No. Yeah, there's no.
I,
It's not gonna be any
Nandito, I'ma
fighting.
send you. I'ma
Uh,
send you one more fucking thing, and you gonna know why the fuck I'm the way I am. And then I'm getting the fuck
okay.
off of this shit.
Naughty, you had 4 months to prove you were pregnant. When
Shut
did
the
you have
fuck
the
up. Anybody
miscarriage?
talking to you?
When did you have the
Shut
Hold
the
on, hold
fuck
on.
up.
miscarriage?
1 second, 1 second.
When did you have this alleged miscarriage? When did
Listen,
you have?
Shucks.
No,
Don't ask
no.
her.
Let's. We're asking. Yeah, go ahead.
No, yeah, because I don't want you to focus on her. I want you to speak to what you were speaking to. Because obviously, when y'all speak, it's just gonna get into y'all fighting. That's what.
Okay,
That's
so I'm here.
Y'all don't like
No,
each other.
I don't.
Okay, so let's just get to it.
Listen, I got nothing to gain from this, but at least tell the truth. This whole narrative of trying to paint Yaz as a story of Yaz took information from me to get close to Nelson. Get the fuck out of here. Yaz had Nelson blocked. Yaz thought Nelson was trash until Yaz heard both sides of the stories. Whatever relationship they formed, they formed. That is between them two. I cannot confirm or deny anything. So let's not use Yaz as a scapegoat from Naughty acting this crazy, because Naughty did not start acting crazy until she saw them two together in DC. How that transpired, that's between Nelson and Yaz if they ever want to speak on it. But we're not going to hear and disparage Yaz being like she's some kind of snake, took information from Naughty to steal Nelson. No, that's false. And if you read the PTR, that is from in my the text message is from Yaz. I did hide her number and everything else that was said in that text message, but that would tell you that they were never friends. Naughty knows what she was doing behind our backs. And I'm not going to expose that either. It's just, at least if you guys are going to tell the story, and I know Nelson came and he was booted, is tell the full story. Nobody told lies about Naughty. Actually, Nelson went really light on her. There's a lot to expose here that is not worth exposing because it will all come out in the courts. That's all. And Bito, I suggest maybe you and Nelson talk privately, and if you guys want to do an open room together, do the open room together. But there's a lot of lies being told. The relationship was maybe started at the end of December, ended by what, mid January? The extortion started by February. It's all in
All right,
writing. To
Shucks.
have
Let me ask you a question.
Go
Let
ahead.
me. All right. So now let me ask some questions. So at one point in time, were you on Naughty side?
No.
So you was never on Naughty side.
No, because what she pulled maybe like a week after they broke up, that's the day her, myself, and Yaz had a conversation. And I told her, "You're a terrible human being to bring somebody else into this and try to ruin somebody else." And she knows what she did. It's in writing.
Okay. So why did Naughty feel comfortable to allow you to be part of those negotiations or conversations that was being
That
had?
was Nelson wanted somebody else there because at this point he's been lied to so much that he said, "I need a witness."
So you saying it wasn't Naughty that wanted you there? It was Nelson that actually wanted you
Yeah,
there.
at one point I was trying to just mediate between the both of them, and then I think at one point even Nelson blocked her number, and he said, "Whatever you need, you can ask Shooks." I wasn't even aware of this. I got sent a text message, and I said, "Oh, you should speak to her directly. Y'all had a relationship, figure it out between you two." It did get very messy once the baby mom was involved, and then there was hundreds of thousands of dollars being requested, a couple $1 million home being requested. At that point, he said, "I'm not talking to her. You can speak to her." Eventually, even I removed myself and I said, "This is messy. Take it to court. Put a gag order."
Hey, Beto, can anyone provide evidence for me asking the baby mom for any fucking thing? Everything that you just claimed right now, provide fucking
You
evidence.
called her and
Because you're
you did
talking
it
out your
on the
ass right
phone.
now.
You know you did.
No,
You did.
exactly.
You called her.
Exactly.
She could.
So you don't
She'll
have
be more
proof.
than willing to come to the app
So you
too.
don't have proof.
You called her.
So you don't have proof.
You asked him. He sent
I
Beto
asked
the
you, it's a simple
message.
question, yes
You
or
asked
no.
Yaz. You asked me.
Beto, did she have proof, yes or no, for these accusations? Yes or fucking no? So it's
Sam.
hearsay. Shut the
Sam,
fuck up.
Were you sent a text message from Nelson about the 300,000 that she sent him and the one that she sent to Yaz?
So all right, let me say this. All right, everybody go on mute. So in the court records, there is a text message that was attached to the court records where Nelson is claiming that Naughty was asking for 300K, right? Um, the message, the screenshot of the message that was sent, it's not the phone number of Naughty that I have. So that's what I can say on that. You understand what I'm saying?
Was yeah.
But
Sorry. At one point, like I
can you
mentioned,
hear
yeah,
me?
Sam. Like I mentioned, at one point they blocked each other, and it's those fake numbers that you download, fake text, whatever text.
Like a text me app.
Yeah,
Yes,
those messages.
it's a
Yes,
fake text. You
yeah,
said it right the first time.
exactly. Yeah, just let me finish. It was those messages. They would call each
It's
other from
fabricated.
those. It was messy, toxic. Nobody fabricated anything.
If you
Literally,
can link
you
that to
could
my
subpoena.
IP
Or
address,
you know
if
what?
you can link that to me,
Yes.
cool.
That's
Substantiate it.
between
If
you
not,
and the courts.
throw it the fuck
That's
out.
between you and the courts. That is between you, Nelson, and the courts. Once that's revealed, that's what I've told you too from time. All of this
Inshallah, I
stuff
cannot
can
wait
be
until that day.
traced. All of this will be traced. Like you denied coming on Clubhouse and different accounts and writing your dirt all over
Inshallah, I
different
cannot
rooms.
wait until that day. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, so all right, look, guys, because I'm trying to get to the points that needs to be clear. Okay, so you asked me a question, so that's the answer. Because when I looked at the number, it was like a 443, and her number is a 240. Nelson is saying it's her. You're saying that she got a text me. She's saying it's
Can
not
I
her.
ask you a
So that's
question,
that's
Sam?
where we
When did you guys record?
go ahead.
When did
Ask
you
me.
guys record those YouTube videos?
Uh, it's months ago, man. I can look through my
So
phone.
if she was,
Deflection, deflection.
if
Answer the
she was
question.
pregnant
No,
months ago, would
Beto,
she not
stay
appear pregnant? She was
on
drinking in your
topic.
video.
Stay on topic.
She said on ground how or whatever.
Stay on
I this
topic.
Ground
yes
You were asking her a
voices.
yeah.
question.
Sorry,
You were
Oh,
my
asking her a
don't
bad.
question.
don't
So
try
go
to
ahead,
play
finish.
me.
My bad. I was sent screenshots on ground voices.
You.
Her saying
Oh,
I
so
was
y'all just gonna
drunk in
ignore the?
those videos.
Listen,
So does
Shooks.
a pregnant
You
person
can
drink?
ask. No, man, you can ask that question. Cool. But first, let's get to the bottom of this fucking burner fucking
Listen,
number that you fucking made. Like, let's get to the bottom of that and then move on. So,
listen.
like, seriously,
I said
go ahead, Beto.
we
Finish
could
asking her about these fucking
we
fake
could
ass
listen.
text messages.
I will voluntarily sign any paper to pull my IP address and my phone numbers to show that I have nothing to do with creating burners or fake numbers. Literally have like I don't care. I will
Yo,
volunteer. If the
no,
courts need that, I'm the first person to volunteer.
naughty,
I'll,
naughty. Let me ask you a question. Are you there, naughty?
I'm here.
Yeah. Did you confine in Shooks?
I did.
Okay, so that's the part that I was trying to um understand initially, right? So you saying that, and I because Shook said she didn't pick a side. You were saying that Shook actually was on your side,
I'm going to PTR our fucking back channel. Like I said, I will provide you guys proof. Yes,
I
and you can send it to
absolutely.
me so I can post it in the Discord. Um,
You liar.
I was on
so
your
I
side.
I do Shooks
It's okay, Sam.
Shooks.
That's the thing is there's nothing to hide. Go ahead and PTR whatever you want.
Yeah, and you can send it to me, and I'll post it too. So I mean, I look, listen, I'm not a woman, so I don't know how women deal with
There's nothing to deal
pregnancy.
with. Like
No,
I'm volunteering the PTR. Sam,
no, no,
you
no,
know
no,
I
no,
can
Shucks,
even.
Shucks, Shucks. Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
froze. My phone is frozen. If you can
Can you
hear
hear me
me.
now?
Fucking snake.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, all right. So let me ask you, Shucks. If let's say a woman gets pregnant, right, and she thinks she's gonna get an abortion, at that point, can she just drink and do whatever that she does regularly because she knows she's not gonna keep it? Is that a
Not the
possibility?
same.
I'm just throwing
I
shit
agree
out
with
there.
you. Not the same woman that is extorting a man for $300,000. No, saying I'm gonna keep this
You
baby
fucking
because
liar.
I don't
I
want to give
never
up the
extorted no
child.
fucking body, and you cannot prove that shit till now. So why you keep repeating the same nonsense?
Your
All right,
words are in
so
the text message, Naughty. Don't do that.
all right,
Continue.
Shucks, hold on. So Naughty, let me get back to you. Did you PTR y'all's conversations? And I'm asking this because you said the Shooks flipped on you, so that I want to get context of that. Like, was it like it's like was y'all cool and it was like, girl, I'm gonna look out for you and make sure you're good, just with what's going on with this
Oh,
nigga, and then the nigga got in her ear, and then she
Wallahi,
was
no.
like, nah,
Obila,
I'm
so like
flipping
I
you.
And
have no
I'm gonna
fucking reason
screen
to lie.
record
Like,
my entire
sure.
back channel with her, and I will send it to your app. It is false.
Bet, bet.
Okay.
And guess what? I will do the
Lies.
same. And I will do
I can't. You
the
can't edit
no. And I will
edit
also
a. You can't edit back
shut
channels.
up. I'm fucking talking. And I will also record and screenshot whatever the fuck you want me to do. Our text messages, our back channels, and I've got a fucking recording. Stop playing with me.
There's nothing. I was. You know, from day one, you said you're pregnant. I said it's impossible for a woman to
This is
go
way
into
before that.
pregnant.
This is way
It's
before
impossible for in 2 weeks to know. You broke up 2 weeks later. I'm pregnant.
this. You
Girl,
fucking
you do
dabalia.
the
You
same
fucking
act that a lot
liar.
of women do. It's
Wallahi,
okay. It's okay. You
acha.
wanted to come up
Anyway,
and it
it's all
didn't
good.
work. It's
It's
okay.
all
It's
good.
fine to
You
admit
fucking
that.
traitor. That's what you are.
You wanted
And
some money
women
and
like
it didn't
you
work out.
should get their ass beat. Like
Didn't
dead ass. Women
did
like
that.
you وأختها بيحكوا بالعاية.
You were in other men's back channels that I can prove while you were fucking Nelson. Try to fuck
Sure.
them too. Relax
Prove
yourself.
it. Prove it. Prove that shit.
Relax yourself.
Prove it.
Shh.
No, I'm not gonna relax
Not
shit.
that.
Prove that motherfucker. Prove it.
Naughty.
Sharmuta, you
Naughty.
fucking liar. Prove
Naughty.
it.
This,
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
naughty
hold on,
nothing.
ladies,
Prove that shit.
ladies,
That's a
hold
huge
on.
naughty. When
accusation.
you have this
La-
alleged
hold
miscarriage.
on, hold on, hold on, ladies, hold on, hold on. You're saying it's impossible for a woman to know that she's pregnant within 2 weeks?
Within 2 weeks, I'm pregnant. Really? Really? You didn't even have time to miss your period. When you
Boy,
talking
that
about I'm
man. You know
pregnant.
what?
Come on. We know she's had 4 babies, 5 babies. She
Yo,
should know. It
listen,
takes a little while to
Beto,
figure out you're
Beto,
pregnant.
this bitch is triggering to me for sure. Because guess what? I could beat her ass. That's why, and I can't get to her. So that's you know what? I just need to calm down because I
Yeah.
can't. You're in fucking Canada.
I mean, I'll
I'm
fly
here,
you out.
so
All
I can't
right,
get to you.
ladies, we're
Nigga,
not
I
about to
almost
get into that. Hold on, hold on. We're not about to get into the fighting shit. Everybody, just
A
really
wait up,
don't.
criminal
real
can't
quick.
get into
All
Canada. It's
right,
fine.
hold on. 1 second,
Nah,
one
bitch,
second.
whatever.
Naughty. I want you to just because I want to get the receipt. So any receipts that you have, Shooks, can you send it to the IG, which is attached up top, and Naughty, you can send me whatever as well. Um, Raina, do you have any questions for Shooks? Um, and then I'm gonna get Power up, so Power can also speak.
Mhm.
Or I mean,
Uh,
because it was a little chaotic, so I just, as a woman, I kind of want you to chime in. I'm kind of putting you on the spot.
no, that's cool. I just feel like, Shooks and Naughty, I don't know how like deep their friendship ran, but the fact that they're both sort of accusing each other, I guess, of, creating these numbers and like sending these texts, it's like there's a lot of, oh, well, there's no friendship. So, okay, so Shooks, were you and Naughty friends at some point from,
We got acquainted. I really, I've seen her on the app for a very long time. I don't mean to be offensive. I don't really associate with people like her in real life. I was cordial on the
okay,
app
okay, just
because
pause right there. So did she
Yeah,
confide in
you're
your,
right about
did you,
that.
1 second, Naughty. So did you feel like at some point she shared something with you that could be considered private or
I remember
intimate
what she told
or,
me. She told me about the house thing that she allegedly said I told her to take. I was like, okay, I did not tell you to take the house. Literally, I said, remember I said, oh, if he's gonna get you a house, I literally told her this. I told him the same thing. If you're getting her a house, pay 1 year up front in case you guys break up. She's a mother of four. Don't make her homeless. I don't think she could afford that type of rent.
okay. So Shooks, was that
Homeless, me
conversation via,
homeless.
okay, hold on 1 second, Naughty. Shooks, was that conversation via text or a phone call or like on the app, like in a
No, no, no.
room?
I believe it was on the phone or it was on Clubhouse. I didn't talk to her too much on the phone. Uh,
Okay. Now,
and Nelson can
so
confirm
I just want to
everything I'm
clear this.
saying, by the way.
Okay, so
Of
it's
course
not
you can.
okay. It's clear. We can say that Naughty and Nelson had a relationship. It's fair to
They
say
had
that
a
he's
fling,
admitted
yes,
to
and
it.
he was. You know what, right now?
Okay,
You know what?
sorry.
I'll be honest.
You
Sh-
see
They did
this?
have.
You
You
Shooks,
see
know
this
what?
though?
hold on one
I'll be
second.
honest.
Shooks.
They had a.
Mhm.
Yeah, he took her very seriously. He was
Which one is
taking.
it? Is it a fling
He
or is it fucking
Naughty,
serious?
give
Which one
me
is it?
one
Naughty.
Cause
If you
she's
can
second.
be
fucking lying
quiet for a
as she's
second. He
speaking.
literally said, "Just be quiet." Yeah, you guys
Bitch,
had a
you just
relation.
said we had a fling. No, I'm not gonna fucking search because you just lied right now and I'm gonna call you out
Okay,
on
you
it.
had a
You
relationship.
Hold on, guys,
If you're gonna yell,
hold on.
this
Let
is
me say this. Let me
ridiculous.
say this. Let me say this. It's because it's not important for us to dwell on petty things because we understand they had
They
something
They did.
serious. We
Yeah, they
understand that.
did, Sam. And
Right.
Rhea, he did try to like, help her up in life. He sent her to a course.
Right.
He was
Shooks. No,
paying
sorry.
all her bills, whatever he could help her with, he was helping her with because that was his girl. Naughty, then the facade started coming off and the truth about her started he started learning about things about her past, things that she has going on in the legal system, all the lies, all the men's back channels she's in, all the
stop
videos that are out there,
lying.
pictures, and then whatever nonsense that happened between them, and then they broke up. And he obviously, like anything else, he's like, yo, the streets are not for me. He was always in a long-term relationship with the mother of his children. They were not married. They were just like, Sam, you know this, Africans, Asian people. You have kids. We've been together 7 years. We're married. They haven't had a chance to go get married in the courts. They try to make it work. It didn't work out. He's single again, doing his thing. And then she bumped into him and Yaz out and about, talking about Yaz is fucking Nelson, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
Bullshit.
oh no,
None of
I
that
thought I
has been
pulled up
proven.
on them.
Okay,
I don't know if
so
you pulled
so
up on them. I don't. I was not there. All I heard
And the
is y'all
truth comes
bumped into
out.
each other.
okay, so I just want to go back a little bit. So I think when we first started like having this conversation, it was like, oh, Naughty's a home wrecker. She is sleeping with a married man. She, got involved knowing that he was fully like living with his wife. So it's fair to say in this situation, as a person who's kind of representing Nelson, Nelson is an anomaly where he was actually living with the mother of his children, and they were not in a relationship and they were not intimate. He was single and free to date, and he chose to date Naughty for however long, and he took her seriously. He found out some things about her, had a change of heart, and then decided he was going to work things out with the mother of his children. As Naughty
Correct.
said, they were kind
Yeah.
of on and off. And if we've all been in relationships, we I think some of us can understand they don't always, not all relationships just like end right away. Like you could like have a falling out or hear something or question something and just think like maybe this is not for me, but the other person saying no, trust me, like that's not what it is, give me another chance. So Naughty saying there was a little bit of back and forth in between there. At what point, Shooks, did the child's mother now think she was still in a relationship where she could show up at the hotel and be like, what's going on? Like, why would she want to get in touch with Naughty or like confront the situation if she understood that they were
Yeah,
single?
great question.
Like, can you speak to that? I don't know if you can
Yeah,
speak
I'm
on
gonna
her
speak to.
behalf.
I'm gonna speak to that specific scenario. Okay, so that scenario, you guys were talking about it earlier. You said that they were quarantining for 2 weeks. That was false. It was, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, 5 days max. Nelson wasn't
What?
sure
What?
if
What?
Nelson. I'm gonna answer and then you can respond. Nelson had told me, "Yo, I
Yeah, she was
tested
there.
negative, but I don't know if I tested positive." He didn't see his kids for a few days. He asked the mother of his children, "Hey, I'm quarantining at this hotel." She never pulled up to the room or anything. He went downstairs. He had a mask on. He saw his children. He said, "What's up?" The mother of his children brought the kids so he can say hello and see his kids. And they left. There was no pulling up on Naughty. There was no
Oh
confrontation.
my
None of that
god!
never ever happened. Again,
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so this is Strix's understanding of how those events unfolded that day, Naughty. That's fine. That's just what the side that she heard. She wasn't there,
no, I was not.
but
This
this
is
is
what
the
I
side
was
this is
told.
the side that she heard. Right. This is what you're conveying. Okay, cool. So now Naughty said they were quarantining for 2 weeks. Nelson said it was for 3 days. Now Naughty also said they spent times at different times, they spent different amount of days together. Is he saying that we spent 3 days together, specifying one occasion, or is he trying to say he quarantined only for 3 days with the COVID incident and not 2 weeks? They have never spent 2 weeks together.
No, they have never spent 2 weeks together. That is
And his
false.
hotel receipt would show he checked in on the first and checked out on the fourth.
Correct. Like whenever those dates were, his hotel. It's like
Okay,
between three to
one
five,
second,
three to
Shooks.
five
1 second,
days.
Shooks. Naughty, when you guys were in the hotel for the 2 weeks, did you guys change rooms, check out and check into another suite, or did you stay in the one room for 2 solid weeks? Because I know over here, quarantine hotels, you have to let them know you have COVID. They're going to check you, and you are not actually supposed to leave the room, and they clean it a special way. That's if you disclose that you're there to isolate. I don't know what it's like over there and how you guys did it, but can you speak to that? Did you guys stay in the room for 2 weeks, checked in, and then checked out?
Once again, I have like I'm exhausted at this point because these fucking lies are just
No, it's just a simple
irritating.
question, Naughty. Did you guys stay in the
I
same
have
room for
proof.
2 solid weeks for COVID?
No, we switched. We switched different rooms,
Okay.
but we were together, and I have fucking proof. Like, why the hell am I gonna lie about this? Like, what the oh, man? You know what's crazy? Like, I was
It's not about
actually
lying, but sorry, when you go to court, right? Really, it's like what you can
Oh, no, no,
prove,
no. All my shit is
right?
gonna
So
be in
I'm not
order.
trying to be hard on you or anything like that. So far, right, I think it's good that we've cleared up that you thought you were in a relationship with a man who was single. Most people be like, come on, of course he was still with the mother of his children. As I said, it's like an anomaly. Like it's one of those weird ones where it's like, oh, this is actually the truth. They really didn't have anything. This is according to Shooks, according to Nelson. We haven't heard from the mother of his children yet. I would like to hear, if she would confirm that yes, I was single. He was free to date. We did have that arrangement. I was downstairs. He was upstairs. He could go out and come in whenever he feels like. Um, you know,
He
I was.
admitted to that already.
Pardon?
He admitted to that
No,
already.
I'm saying the mother of his children. Like I'm only hearing what Shooks is saying. He's saying. You're saying. But so far, that's
It sounds like this, Raina. Like this is my little summary of it. It sounds like whatever situation he had on at home, he wanted to, find somebody else, right? And they was taking each other serious, himself and Naughty. You know what I'm saying? Which Shooks has even confirmed, right? And it just seems like their shit didn't work out. But he had made promises to Naughty, right? And she's saying that she also got pregnant, and then
And they
when
wanted to
shit
shit on me. Fuck
yeah,
Ashley.
yeah.
That's what I
One
was talking
second. Let
about.
me finish. Everybody, mute up, please.
Thank
Allegedly,
you.
okay. So when all of that happened, you know, like shit probably went left. He probably wanted to go back to his woman, and and we here we where we are right now because of some promises that was made, and you know the thing is, like, I always say this: you can be in a situation with a woman, she's always gonna think ahead of how the shit can be. So when you tell a woman one thing, she start creating things in her head. And it seems like Naughty was in a way led on, but it could be like he was actually trying to be with her, or but at the same time, if the shit really lasted between a month and 2 months or 3 months, it's pretty a short time.
5 to 6 weeks.
It's a short period of time to be discussing about moving her into a new home, to be discussing marriage. But I don't know what they have going on. There's something called
right.
toxic, passionate love that
But
could have been happening too.
he out of his own mouth said that it was not a big deal for him to do that, right? And I just want to say this, whether it's 2 weeks or 4 days, tomato tomato, the bottom line is, I guess he would have been allowed to be with her for those days, right? He's not actually dishonoring his relationship. He's allowed to be with her. So whether it's 2 weeks or 4 days, they were together. So all of that's fine. I think the legitimacy of their relationship is no longer one that's to be questioned. I think, people saying that she was sleeping with a married man, that can stop. So I think the question now is whether or not she really was pregnant. So the legal matter the fact that she was trying to extort money from him.
There's about
And
7 cases.
oh, there are about 7 different cases, and I don't need to know the
Yes, that's all
details of the
fluff and
case.
powder bullshit. But go on.
Well,
I don't need to know the details of the case. I just wanted to see some proof that he offered her a certain amount of money to do the test. Nobody has produced receipts to say he's saying this, but we haven't seen any receipts to say, okay, he offered
all
her some
I
money
asked
to
for
do the
Reina was
test.
like, at least even get on FaceTime and show me that you're pregnant. She refused that. She sent a Snapchat picture, a filter picture that wasn't even dated. If you're gonna use Snapchat, at least use the date, the timestamp.
Right.
I'm pregnant.
So, I don't know what happened, but I know they say like hell knoweth no fury like a woman
Wake that up.
scorned. So maybe at some point she started feeling played and she was like, yo, I'm gonna take him for what he got. But at the end of the day, even this is just my opinion now. This is all my opinion, right? If she had seen Nelson on the app, because I think now, like, oh, who hit who up first and all of that, I think it's kind of
Raina, can,
irrelevant.
can
Like
I
a
just
lot of
interrupt you real
people,
quick? Shooks, I'm gonna put you down because you have toxic
there are
blocked. Like
people
he
who
cannot
actually practice
come in your fucking
hypergamy. They
room.
want to
I'll
date
unblock
up and
him.
elevate
Okay.
themselves in life. So
Yeah, let's
maybe
bring him up
Naughty,
too.
I'll unblock
right?
I
him.
Maybe
bet Raina.
Naughty's a hypergamist and she was trying to date up. So I'm not going to say, oh my gosh, she's so foul for hitting up Nelson. He presented single. She confirmed that he was single and she chose to pursue him if that's what happened. And I still don't even see any crime there. So at this point, I really don't know
But
what the
Raina,
actual crime is.
yo, first off, well, this is not even to Raina. This is to everybody, man. How do you get pregnant and tell Clubhouse niggas, man? Jesus Christ. Yo, do y'all think y'all got Clubhouse
Wake
friends?
that up.
Like, do y'all be thinking these people is your
Nope.
homies?
Nope.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Like,
No,
how,
you know what?
yo,
You're
that's
right.
crazy.
You're fucking right. And guess what?
It's
My
crazy.
mistake. I'll take that on the chest. I'll take it on the chest because I did
Clubhouse
something.
niggas,
Yeah.
these niggas want content. They Beto babies. All you niggas in this audience is Beto babies. Y'all are all
What's a
Beto
Bevo
babies.
I just
baby?
didn't think that my Somali sisters will fucking betray me like that for a fucking Nigerian. I just didn't think
What's
Shucks.
that,
up, Sam?
bro. And
Oh
Whoa,
wait,
oh my
Sam.
God.
One sec. Okay,
No,
Vito.
we're not gonna do
Wait,
that.
Vito. Let me.
We're not going
Okay,
to do that.
wait, Vito. I don't.
Because I'm
Wait.
still
One
from
sec.
West Africa. No, Shucks. Hold on, let me speak. I know I am Ajanabi, but we're not gonna let you talk about Nigerians like that. We're not gonna let that
Never
happen.
that.
No,
stop
no,
it. My sister
no.
is married to a
Because them
Nigerian.
Nigerian
My
niggas,
sister is
they my
married to a
cousins.
Nigerian and lives there. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Shucks, I'm gonna
but
move
you're
you.
not gonna do
Shucks,
that
can you
because
move
them
yourself
Nigerian
down for a
niggas, they
I
second
my
blocked.
cousins.
so
I
Power can
blocked
get
him
in?
right now.
Oh, you unblocked him. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I
let him
don't.
know.
Yeah, we not we no, we not gonna
I'll
do that.
block the help
I
afterward.
these cause you ladies, let me tell you ladies, y'all be knowing about these Yoruba demons, but y'all still go after these Nigerian niggas.
At least if it was Hausa, it would have been a little different because they
Oh
Muslim.
my God! Now look at this shit.
No, it's all good.
Mm,
It's all good.
Sam, let me
Lesson learned.
clarify one thing, okay? Let's dead
All
this
right,
whole
let's bring power
yeah,
up.
let's dead this whole Somali bullshit because the
Ho,
whole
ho, ho,
time she
go,
was
go blow your fucking
the
nose
whole
first.
time she was what her and her relationship with Nelson was going on,
What?
she was constantly actually talking shit about myself and Yaz. So don't do that, Naughty. You striked first. You striked first. Shh. Shh.
Hey yo, I sent you the
Quiet.
back channels.
Okay,
Sambito.
okay, all right, Shooks. Let's move
I
you
have
down
him blocked,
for a second.
Sam.
Sam,
I have no
she
reason
said
to
she
block him.
unblocked
But
him. She
listen,
said she unblocked him.
Rita and Sam, I really have nothing else to say. Like everything else will, will come, will be unfolded in court. Like if you were pregnant, then the medical records will show you were pregnant.
Hmm.
You were out of you. I asked you multiple times, when did this alleged miscarriage happen?
None of your fucking
Pictures
business
of
because
you.
you weren't the one
There's
who was
pictures of
fucking
you
me.
outside
You were
drinking
not
and
the one who
smoking
was
shisha
fucking. Hey,
for
listen,
the
listen,
last
listen.
few months.
Let me get
Yo,
something
You were
hold
straight.
on,
pregnant.
ladies. Let me
No,
You
stop y'all one
let me
second.
finish. Let me
One
finish.
second.
Let me
Shooks,
finish.
hold
Let
on.
me respond. I gotta go
Shook.
anyways, right? I'm gonna move down. If somebody says, if I said I was
Hoida
pregnant,
the was, and
I
guess what? You
would.
weren't the
The
one who
first
was
thing I
fucking me,
would
so
do,
I don't
I
have
would
to.
go to the
I do not
doctor.
have to
I would
ever tell
go
you
to
what the
the.
fuck is going on in my own fucking
Shh.
uterus. You
Let me
fucking whore.
talk. It's
Uh,
okay. It's okay, Naughty. It's fine.
okay,
Yeah, it's
Shooks,
okay, my
finish
ass.
up
Get the
so
fuck off
I
the
can move
stage
You,
you.
so
I,
Power Broken can get
you,
on
I
on
Naughty,
your dick.
please, everybody. Yo,
okay.
ladies, please,
Listen,
ladies.
listen. This.
Thank Shooks, one second, please, ladies. Shooks, finish up what you're saying. I'm gonna bring power up. If he mentions you and you wanna
But
come and clear
no, no, no.
anything up, then we
I
can do
don't.
that.
He can mention. I don't associate with the help. He can talk all he wants. But listen,
Hoida the Western don't man, get this bitch out of here because
you
she
can do
talk too
that.
Yo,
much
Naughty,
already.
hold on.
She already talked already.
Yo, guys,
Like
Do you
he
please.
didn't
see
even
I'm
know she
so
has to talk
chilled?
all
Yo,
I'm
day.
not yelling. I'm
oh,
really so chilled.
yo.
Listen, Sam, this is the one thing that I want you and your audience, you call them Beetle babies. I want
No, no,
you to.
no. My audience, be not. Yo, this is
Oh,
ground voices. Beetle
oh,
babies is just some shit that I like to say.
oh,
Okay,
okay. You and your
I
audience.
can. Listen. Hold on. I can call them Beetle babies, but you cannot call them
Okay,
Beetle babies.
my
Okay.
bad. But the audience just needs to take this one piece of information. If a woman is alleging to be pregnant,
Alleging you
she
as a
would
woman for you to
simply
say
say,
that
"Hey,
you a dirty ass
let me
bitch. You
talk.
know
Let
that
me
in so
talk.
many
Let
ways.
me
Wallahi
finish.
billahi.
Let me
Now I'm not gonna let you
finish."
finish talking
Are you gonna keep
bullshit.
yelling over
No,
me?
no, yes I
Okay,
am.
because
Get the
Yo,
fuck
Naughty.
off. You
She's
already talked
finishing up,
enough.
and then we moving her. Can we just let her finish so we can move her? Because I want power to speak.
Fucking ugly ass bitch. Go
mm,
ahead.
you,
Please.
listen.
Yeah. Can
Again,
we just let her finish so we
like I
can?
was finishing, ladies and gentlemen, the proof will be all play out in court. If you were alleging to be pregnant, especially if you were asking for $300,000 for an abortion,
Wallahi
the
billah
first thing
tallahi
you
I
would
have
do
proof.
is
I have
go to
fucking
a
proof.
you would
I
go to
have
the
fucking proof.
doctor with the
And
man and
guess
you would have
what?
a blood test
Can't
in
wait.
front of him. You would go and
Have
have that
fucking
blood
proof.
test in front of him,
The
and
proof
then your
is
conscience is cleared.
ridiculous.
Naughty, you wanted to come up and it didn't work out.
Okay.
Abaya.
Bye,
Okay. All
girl.
Listen, you
right.
chose,
Shucks.
I
right?
hope you don't go to jail, Naughty. I
Halas.
pray for you and
Hold
your
out the was
children.
and
Okay.
continue. And speak on
All
my
right.
children again.
and I'ma come for your
Hold
ass,
on, hold on.
literally.
1 second, everybody, please, please. Okay, let's calm it down right now. Shooks, thank you for coming up. This is a serious matter, so I didn't want y'all to bang, so I try to mediate the best way that I can. Power, this is your time. You can come. You have the floor. Raina, are you able to bring him up? I see that the chat is 15,000 comments. Is that a record or some shit? Can the ground voices Discord let me know? Is this like a record or I love to boast. You know, it's 15,000 a record. 15,000. I can't even speak English.
I
Uh,
screenshot it.
yeah. Is that a record? What's the ground voices chat? First of all, let me salute my ground voices motherfucking Discord motherfuckers, man. We fuck with y'all heavy, man. They banned us for God knows how long. You know what I'm saying? And y'all held me down in the Discord. These niggas thought I was done. I was gone. Never fucking coming back. Fuck Beto. I mean, even if you heard on Nelson's stage, instead of them focusing on the story, they focused on me. They said, fuck Sam. Dr. Julio, fuck Sam. What's his nigga name? Denat, fuck Sam. Why fuck me? Focus on the content. You niggas, I came on this app. I didn't want to be a personality. All y'all did was talk about me. So what y'all niggas want me to do? Not take credit? For you niggas being so obsessed with my name do something to y'all. And I own that. I wear that. I love that. I want you niggas to keep talking about me, make rumors about me, lie about me, put value to this name, man. You niggas is the builders. Keep building the Beto brand. Yo, you niggas really think when y'all sit on an audio app and talk about me, it does anything? All it does is get me followers, get me pussy, get motherfuckers saying, yo, who is this nigga? Why they keep talking about him? We need to know. And the one time they hear my voice, the voice of God, they become a Beetle baby. So keep working for Beetle. Keep working. We got
Mm, 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 mm.
15.4K. I think it's a record. Ask Paul and Rohan if this is a record. I know Paul was in this building right now listening.
You're fucking welcome.
Hey, yo, shout out to Naughty.
Thank you,
Yo,
Naughty.
Now I
wait.
got something to play real quick.
Okay, all right, go ahead, play it.
So this was okay. So Michelle initiated. She was blowing my phone up on Monday, and she wanted to arrange a three-way call with me and this nigga to shut me up because I was supposed to do, the Discord with you. I have that shit on fucking record. Hold on. Move forward. But if it's going to be the same conversation over and over again, I really don't want to waste my time. Okay, so if it's a solution based conversation, I think we need to establish what the problem is, right? Because problems require solutions. Correct. So I guess we can start from there. So what's the problem from your perspective? Nothing. This is your show right now, like, cause you the one who requested to speak. So what? Go ahead. No, but tell me, Nadi, what you told me, what you wanted. I mean, how you felt. Things you share with me since we've been talking. Just share how you feel. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand what you're doing. I just really don't get it. Okay, I'm not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything. You put a lawsuit on me. Okay, that is still pending, and September 22nd, we are going to court for several things that you accused me of, and one of them being harassment or whatever, where a so-called restraining order is put in place, which I don't even understand how you can do that without me going to court and speaking my piece as well. Like, that's not how it works. Nevertheless, you are clearly a threat to me when you are taking me to court for something that you think that I did. That's one thing, and then secondly, you and your friends have humiliated me publicly, slandered my name, and
accuse me of so many things that I wouldn't even fathom. I honestly wouldn't, and I'm disappointed, but I shouldn't be disappointed in you because we did have something, and for you to respond, this way, I'm really baffled. To say that I faked the pregnancy, which is beyond hurtful, that part is hurtful, yes, because I actually went through shit with this. So that's all I have for now. Okay, so what I got from this is basically, what was I gonna say? I'm just very confused, right? Because when it comes to even talking about you publicly, I haven't done that. You've had spats with Shooks and that's one thing, but I'm just confused as to what I've said to, or even mention your name publicly. I don't think I've ever done that. You have. You were in the room with Shooks. Yes. King Solomon was there. It was a few people there when Yaz decided to ping you. Do you not remember that day? You don't remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah. So for you to just say that you never mentioned me, that's disingenuous. Yeah, she asked me a question. She said something like, were you and Nadia ever together? And I said, no. But how is that discrediting you? I answered a question. That's a lie. She asked me a straight question. And I answered and she said, thank you. And that was literally the end of the room. Okay. So that's one of the things, that's just a simple example right there. For you to completely... For you to completely deny that we were not even together at all, that's just silly. Okay. So that particular... Do y'all see how his motherfucking story switch up? This was y'all savior. This is the man that y'all believe. And that you would fucking die for. But yet he's inconsistent with every fucking thing that he says. And he switches up. Listen, his credibility is shocked. And people are supporting that. But it goes on. Since we've been talking, just share how you feel, Yeah, I'm just trying to understand what you're doing. I just really don't get it. Okay. We're saying, and we basically ended that conversation with, if she was ever going to get pregnant, ever, she would gladly terminate that thing without even letting me know because of the repercussions for her. What ideal situation is that? Who wants to get fucking pregnant? One second, man, I'm still talking. Business like that. Business. We talk about business now. I'm still calming my voice down and trying to have a conversation with you. But you guys judging me like we're in the street. I'm a woman. You're a man. But you guys have to hear each other out. You got to hear each other out. She's upset. You do. You both have to hear each other out. Okay. So let me finish stating. You've been talking the whole time, but go ahead. Push me away. Okay. Again. Not focused, not driven. She was barely working when I met her, when I was with her. Barely. And to me, it was like, hey, you gotta go, man. Go get this money. Let's talk about it. Right? But she just wasn't that. That alone, shit. That's what takes me aback. And then number two, which is... And she told me that you would have helped her. He told me that. 100% I would help. I was trying to teach her how to get into real estate. All right, so we heard all of that. Yes. I advised you. It's almost over. Situation. A fucking attorney. If you ever want to speak to me again, call your fucking attorney right now. Cancel all of that shit. Let's start with that. Let's start with that shit. No, I thought it was 16, either or, whatever. I remember. Okay? So, yeah, you said you still don't remember, dude. You are fucking... Oh, hold on. Y'all missed it. Hold on. That I've ever seen and ever met in my fucking life. You can take that offer and shove it up your motherfucking ass. I'm not interested. Not for my birthday week. I'm not doing that shit. Are you fucking crazy? So don't do that to me. Don't say that. Who? Hold
Hold on. I'm not the one. Michelle. Michelle.
I'll go to bed early. I'll wake up at 9 a.m. This girl is still on Clubhouse. Hasn't slept with the
Michelle, you're a goddamn lie. Michelle, the same way that I wanted to go out. Michelle, the same way that I wanted to go out. Guess what? That nigga wanted to go out because guess what? You know what? That's what he said that he even liked. He said I was completely different from Kim. They don't go out. They don't do none of that stuff. We actually had fucking fun. Okay, you wanted to go out as well, but don't do that. And when we went out, I made you look fucking good. So I did you a goddamn favor by being on your fucking arm.
Here's the deal.
The deal is that you're a fucking liar.
No.
You're saying that I'm the only one that wanted to go out?
Listen. No, absolutely not. Of course I want to go out.
Okay, then what are you talking about?
Let me talk. Listen, you're literally, I'm telling you things you did that pushed me away.
That you did with me, so are you a hypocrite or what?
Okay? You're arguing with every single point.
Because you're lying about everything.
There's nothing to argue about. Just listen. I'm so confused here.
Of course you are confused. You are confused. That's
you supposed to pass it. That's not. Yeah, you supposed to pass it.
It's almost done.
You can never do business like that.
Business. We talk about business now.
I'm still calming my voice down and trying to have a conversation with you. But you guys acting like we're in the street.
I'm a woman. You're a man.
But you guys have to hear each other out. You got to hear each other out. She's upset. You do. You both have to hear each other. When I met her, when I was with her. Which is, you got
from a grateful person, and guess what? When I am able, I would do it for you 10 times. So yes, you did. You did motivate me in so many ways that you can even imagine. And I don't think I told you that. So, and you opened my eyes to a lot of things. I give credit when it's due. Deny that. So.
Now, here's the point I'm trying to make. I'm still not done. Okay. So, I just noticed that she just wasn't. I mean, she got the look, she got the body, she got the. She's trapped you. She's cancer. Let me say this, Nelson. I'm gonna say it now. And you know the fucked up thing now? He taught me probably the biggest lesson in my life. Literally, I can't even commit to a fucking female right now. But
what would you like for your birthday, nigga?
I can hear. Hello?
I'm here. First of all, for me to have I'm not interested. I don't want to fucking be with you. I don't want to see you. I'm when ain't nobody meeting up. Nothing is happening. Okay? So we talked about.
How do you know he has a girl? You don't know if he has a girl.
I said your girl. Okay, so this is supposed to be the man that has a restraining order on me, right? I'm not supposed to be in contact with him. He's not supposed to be in contact with me, but yet it's calling me, and it's having people call me to meet up, to arrange things, and to make a deal. So, and Michelle was a part of it. I don't know if you guys want to hear more, but yeah, I'm done with this shit.
Yo, Raina, can you do me a favor and post the Discord, because I do have some receipts that Naughty sent that I want to drop. This was a conversation between Nelson's partner and Naughty. This is deep, man. So give me a second. I'm gonna post it in the same place I've been posting the GB Hall of Fame. Where is the? I bet. Give me a second, y'all.
And while he's doing that, for all those people in the chat, y'all can fucking kiss my ass. Okay? I don't give a fuck about what you think. You don't pay my fucking bills. You're not in my life. You're not gonna make no difference in my life, okay? So you can take your opinion and shove it up your fucking ass. I don't give a shit. I'm going to speak on my fucking truth and what the fuck happened. And I cannot wait until the fucking court date.
Um, yo. Also, while people go to the Discord to read, so this is Naughty. You in the Discord because look at the GV Hall of Fame. This was the conversation between you and Nelson's partner. Um, can you give context to it? While people are reading because it's kind of intense. You know what I mean? Do you see it?
Let's see.
This is when she hit you up and she was saying that they trying to work things out, and she would send you screenshots of the messages that you know she was having with him.
Right. So he would tell me one thing, and he would tell her one thing. That's just the I got fucking played, and in the midst of all of that, shit happened, got conceived, and he tried to like play me. That's it. Simple as that. And you're gonna get what the fuck you deserve, and we're gonna go to court. I'm just gonna leave it at fucking that at this point. I have a fucking headache. I've heard way too many lies. I have given evidence to support everything that I've said. They have yet to do that. So y'all can choose whatever the fuck y'all want to choose to believe. I have provided evidence, and I have way more. Y'all want this
So,
proof
so
of conception, right? I got y'all asses.
sorry, not Nadi. Just to clarify, the screenshot that I'm looking at, um, she's showing where he says to her, she came on to me. I declined her advances a few times and eventually gave into it. She knew I had a wife and kids. I was super honest with her, and I effed up by telling her things I shouldn't have about our relationship. So that's him speaking to her, and she screenshotted that to send to you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, all right.
So he's lying to her and saying that I'm the one who made advances at him, and that he did like same fucking bullshit. Like typical nigga. Just like you guys. Like, I'm
But
tired of
sir,
talking
what was
about
the
this.
point of her sending this to you? Because it's still saying that he's still saying in it that he's not with her. Like he's saying, I did tell her a lot about our relationship, like we don't sleep
Because there was no
with
way of
each
him
other, and
denying it because she saw.
he's saying I'm at a point now where I do want to give our relationship another chance. So she's sending it to you saying
That's the
you're
day that she pulled
ruining the
up.
family, but in that same thing, he's saying at this time we're not a family, and I'm thinking I would like for us to try again.
That's the day that she pulled up. And he went downstairs and then saw her and blah blah. And that was a message that he sent to her to get her back. We both walked out on him that night. And that's what she sends to me. Like, so I
But
mean
you
it
do
is what it
understand
is.
that she's hurt, and most
Of
likely
course.
she would
And
want them to work, right? Like that's the mother of
listen,
his children. They're in the same home, like,
granted,
right? So
I
she's just hurt, right?
I empathize with that. I understand that. Why do you think that I messaged her that when the last time she reached out to me telling me about Yasmin getting flew out to get fucked for the weekend, when she messaged me that, I literally gave her my sympathy. And I didn't have to say this. I could have been like, bitch, why the fuck are you reaching out to me? I did not. I gave her my condolences
Yeah, you did. You
for that
said you said
relationship.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause you any pain. Yada yada yada. You know,
No,
you
I
did.
said that I'm sorry that you're still going through this, but me and
Mhm.
him have nothing to do with each other after, that everything ended.
Right. No,
But the fact,
I'm
yeah,
referring to the other one where you say her name and then you're like, I'm sorry if I caused you any pain. It was never in bold
yes,
my intention to do so. I see that as well.
correct. So mm, I'm not into that. I'm not into hurting people. Like I'm just not. He tried to play both of us. He did actually, and at the end of the day, that's his family, right? I'm not asking him to choose nobody. Like it is what it is. Like this, I'm moving on from that. But don't try to drag me and lie. Like it's okay because I have proof of everything. Like the same way I provided proof here tonight, I have much more. Y'all want me to tell show you guys the proof of pregnancy and all that stuff? I have it, but I'm not going to. You think I'm gonna give you all my gems? I got a fucking attorney myself too. And shit will be exposed in the fucking court of law. Y'all think this alleged 300K is something? It's all good.
Yo, okay. So at this point, Naughty, are you in contact with Power that that he can speak? So we can wrap this up, or is he not here?
He's right there.
Oh, so where was he at?
Can you bring him up?
I
Because I
did.
can't.
And I can't believe I aired all my shit out, but it is what it is. I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm getting off this shit anyway.
Yo, Power, you got the floor, man. Everything that you've been holding back, you can say it now.
We for sure I can say it.
Boy, you better speak.
Go
I
ahead,
mean,
nigga.
I've been sitting there this whole fucking time. I done
Thank you
been
for your
moved off the
patience.
stage a million
I
times. I
appreciate the
mean, I've been
patience.
like, I done listened to every fucking body booty clap for this man from here to eternity. Do I got the floor or what? Are y'all done? Y'all finished?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
all right. Um, let me, I'm gonna smoke some weed, but yeah. Anyway,
Oh, of course.
long story short, we've all listened to everything. We listened to his rule. We listened to this rule. We listened to everybody. We listened to all the people he got on payroll. We listened to the plethora because I mean they do brag about how much resources they got. You know what I mean? So we've listened to all these people who are either on payroll by this man or either indoctrinated in the code of personality of Nelson. It's either one or the other. Because if you're listening to the inconsistencies like anybody else is listening to it, it's just not adding up. The math is just not mathing, right? He's a target. No, he's not a target. He was spying on her, targeting her or whatever, and chess moves only. That's the same place I met her too, also. So I know that that's a fact. So all this targeting shit is just funny, listening to all the rhetoric, right? Because they're trying their best to try to throw dirt on her name and make her look like the worst person out there. But he continuously had relationships with her, and having raw sex with her the whole time, knowing that he could risk his family, risk his resources, and all that. Irregardless, still did that shit. So it's very simple. It's a smoke screen, right? It's a smoke screen. Just like this is the smoke in the gyms, right? That was the smoke screen. They keep trying to make her look bad. So, you're not really looking at him for who he is at the end of the day. I've been knowing Nadi for a minute. The whole time she been talking to this nigga, I was cool with her. I've been knowing her as a friend. She's actually a really good person. So a lot of people are out here talking shit about her. If you really get to know her as a person, she's actually a good individual, good person. We all live our lives and we all do shit and we all do, we all live. So, no one here can really point their finger and judge, because if we really went through your life and examined, with a fine tooth comb your shit, you would be up here feeling some type of way also. So just remember that you are in a privileged position to sit in the goo and wag your finger and make comments in the chat. But, if it was the other shoe and the other foot, we would be doing the same for you and you wouldn't be, able to do this. So this man, again, it's fraud. So the 300K, let's keep it really in the eye, like Nadi, there's things that you're not even really mentioning, and that's because I understand that you're like in a lot of shit, you got a lot of shit going on, but this man even used his investment group to fraudulently employ her, send her employment letters and treat her as an employee to get the said properties that they're talking about. So you're using your
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can hear
my
both of y'all.
my bad. Even using your company as
Nah, what
tools.
happened to your mic?
No, I had to cut that shit off real quick because I'm up.
Oh,
I
go
gotta move
ahead.
around. I can't just sit. Using your tools, you know what I mean, to fraudulently get across these schemes. The 300K is the property. It's the fact that you tried to employ her, which we have the letters of employment and even the letters of termination. So it's salaries in this shit. It's a lot of shit. It's not just that. It's also monies that's covering, for example, the fact that you stalked her family. He started sending letters and shit
Oh
to
yeah,
all
I
her
forgot.
family and all her children. Start saying he's sending letters and everything to her children, all her family, sister, father, and all that type of stuff. So literally stalking this woman. It's a lot of shit that this nigga done, but a lot of people are sitting there booty clapping for him because he got some bread. That's what happened. I'm from Los Angeles. I'm from where I can just look down the street and see the Hollywood sign. I know all you fake niggas. I was born in the land of the fake. So all these niggas that sitting up there acting like they, whatever the case might be, trying to have that good boy image, you really not the good boy. What it is you really want to be dark. You want to be on some dark side style shit. That's what it is, Beto. They want to live like they on the dark side, but they mainstream people, right? But behind closed door, they do a lot of dark side shit, just like Shucks, right? And I'm not gonna go ahead and throw no dirt on Shucks' name, even though we have a little friction, because at one point in time I even stood up for Shucks. So while they're over here trying to act like they don't have the capability to send all these messages on burner accounts, they live on burner accounts. She herself has like 4 or 5 burner accounts. Shucks, her main account, Queen Petty, Gorgeous, right? And what's the other one? Rah, which you came into the Terror Dome the other day with Solomon. So I know that you have 4 burner accounts for your own self. And I know when I talked to Nelson myself, because he talked to me, even though y'all kept running away from me, the reason why you fell out of the position of trying to broker this abortion, because that's what he wanted. He's trying to broker abortion. She's trying to broker, hey, because here's the funny part about it. All the things that he said he was going to give her, if we talk about chronology, if we're talking about timing, right? It's not incumbent, it's not dependent upon that baby. He hired her as an employee, according to the letters that we got, that he went to use to get properties for her to actually domicile in. He called her a property. This was pre-baby, right? All these things that he was going to do with property and money, it was all pre-baby. As soon as he found out that she was pregnant, he like, oh, fuck this bitch and this kid. That's what it was. If she never would have got pregnant, we wouldn't be up here talking right now. She would be living, whatever the case might be, because he even said, "Oh, it's $3,000. My construction company or whatever, we do 6 figures every month. What's an extra $3,000 a month? So or whatever. So if it wasn't for that fucking goddamn baby, right? Then she would be sitting up in whatever great area it is. I'm from LA. I don't know whatever fucking coast, whatever. She would be living in an upper scale area if it wasn't for that baby. But as soon as that baby became an issue, it's fuck her, fuck this baby, and start reneging. Because if you look at the chronology, because all the paperwork's gonna come out, the legal proceedings have been initiated by this man himself, who's so concerned about it reaching the public, but yet he gonna make a public fucking case about it. What a damn nitwit. I'm sad to even call you an Aquarius, right? An Aquarian brother, but it is what it is. You're gonna learn. You're a little boy, right? You're a little boy with a lot of bread, right? But this is what happens. You're playing the game incorrectly. You know what I'm saying? She wanted me to talk for her stead because y'all were fucking trying to booty clap and trying to fucking get her to abort and do all this other negative shit. You guys are literally evil, bro. I know evil people. I'm a street dude. I am LA street scum. You guys like to talk and brag about how niggas is poor, whatever the case. Yeah, I'm LA street scum. I am the guy that you do not want to meet inside of your nice Hollywood Hills home. Like we them guys, we the sharks. Yeah, that's cool. But guess what? From one shark to another shark, you guys are the devil that the Bible speaks of. You guys are sitting here pretending to be these good corporate people, nice and all this, but you guys is out here getting women fucking pregnant, ditching them to the side as soon as they have fucking babies, stalking they people, sending letters of communication, instituting suits that's worth north of $1 million to a woman who's taking care of 4 kids who's divorced. You're an evil dude, and you want to sit around in here and smile and act like it's all good when it's not good, which is the reason why you don't want to talk to me, which is the reason why after we had our first communication, you tried to keep me close. Oh my God, toxic. You really didn't have no love for me, nigga. You were just trying to disarm me because you already knew that you conspired, right? Because let's not mince words right here. It's a conspiracy. You conspired when you reached out to other people who might have a controversy against her. That's called a conspiracy. 2 or 3 more people gathered together to do something. That's what you did. So every time your dumb little stupid ass get on stage with somebody who might be her op, that's called a conspiracy, fat boy. So you sitting around conspiring on stage openly, trying to come against her. So now you tried to take me away from her also. I'm the one person you can't pay. I'm the one person you can't pay. I don't care about how much money you got. I don't care about that. She's the homie. I ride with her. Where I'm from, we riders. So I'm going to ride with her and I see what's going on. You are not who you say you are. You are full of
Power,
fraud. And
power.
what's
Can
up,
you give me a
homie?
quick second?
What's up, homie?
Just a quick second, because we have the wrong Discord up, and Um.
Yo,
Oh, okay.
you
It's not changed. So go. Keep going. I'm.
you
I'm.
I'm
I
stopping
might
the
changing it
touch it. I
clubhouse
now.
won't
nigga for
change it.
Discord? You know I'm a toxic, bro. Power broker. I'm a clubhouse exclusive. So if you ever want to get content from me, you got to come to clubhouse. I already know what you want, Beto. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
No, no. The
I'm a
reason why I
clubhouse
said that,
exclusive.
bro. Let me tell you. The reason why I said that is because we posted a receipt, and I was telling people to go see it, and they couldn't see it, but then I realized that we posted the wrong Discord, so I'm trying to clear it up.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got you, family. But
Yeah.
long story short is these people are not who they pretend to be. You are evil, you are dark, you are scum like me, high value pookies, high value Ray Ray. Just living your fucking truth. Living your truth. Don't go around here trying to act like the Fonz. Hey, yeah, cool guy. You know, like I'm, I'm a straight up and down dude. I'm married and all this other type of stuff. But in reality, you out here being a fuck boy with a budget. That's what you're doing. You being a high class Ray Ray, and it is what it is. Like I can't knock you. I am that too. I'm a low class Ray Ray. I'm the real Ray Ray. The ungenuine Ray Ray. I'm the Kata Ray Ray, I guess. Right? That's the difference. You're moving horribly, and you're gonna have to actually just pay for that shit. That's all it is. You want to try to go ahead and make her seem like she's evil and bad, but you kept still fucking with her this whole time. I'm her homie, so I know that you've been calling her and reaching out to her even up until recent, like on some last week shit. So while you got these people trying to make it seem like she's psychotic and on you, you own that pussy, bruh. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm a nigga. I'm gonna keep it real. You still at this current day still trying to reach out and talk to her and take her out, bro. How down bad can you be? At this point, it looks like you're just trying to keep the litigation over her head as a fucking bargaining chip to try to have some power. But in reality, you are breaking your own covenants of your cease and desist by still reaching out to her, you and your family. So it's like, what is it? Is you married? Is you not married? Like, is she an employee? Is she not an employee? You know, is it like everything that you say is false? And you know, the only people, like I said, that's a booty clapper for you are either on payroll or they are indoctrinated into the cult of the Yoruba demon. They are demon worshippers. They are indoctrinated into the cult of the Yoruba demon, which is what they call themselves, right? I think Beto made that preface earlier, right? So they mean they demon worshippers, Beto. I don't want to get too esoteric on them because I want to run off the crowd, but you know, I do get esoteric. They're demon worshippers. He is a Yoruba demon. He's out here fucking doing some of the most vitriolic shit that you could do to a woman that they know is way weaker than them, right? Employing so many people with so many burner accounts, hitting up her rooms. It'd be times where I'd be in rooms in my spaces and they'll send in deploy 20 or 30 burner accounts talking shit about her, and I gotta remove it just to try to keep the room steady and going on topic. Don't fool yourself, y'all. These people got money, they got the budget, they can smile in your face and be techie by day or whatever the case might be, but they evil. They are worse than any street nigga I've ever met. And I've met plenty of niggas that's never coming home. And trust me, when these court cases come out, when they find out about the fraud, when they find out about all that type of shit, you might gotta worry about going to jail also, big boy. I'm just trying to tell you. And I got some homies in there. I got some homies.
Yo. Let me ask you some questions, right? But before I do that,
He's not
I
even a
want everybody.
citizen. But go ahead.
Oh Lord. I want I want everybody to PTR. Um, and you can join the Discord. So the receipt that was a conversation. My bad, y'all. It was a conversation between Naughty and Nelson's partner, or the mother of his kids. So if you go in the chat that says GV Hall of Fame, um, it's right at the top, GV Hall of Fame. You can read the conversation that Naughty had with Nelson's baby mom, or aka partner. Okay. Um, as far as power, I want to ask you the same question that I asked Naughty. Obviously, from their experience came some negotiations. Money was talked about, abortion and whatnot. What was your role specifically in those conversations that had to do with money?
Well, my role is to keep Nadi's interest as paramount, seeing as he has many people, right? Because he's a prominent figure. He has many people who have aligned themselves with his interest. I just tried to make sure she had at least one person who kept her interest. Plus the fact that I've already known her, I've been cool with her, just a genuine friend of her. You know what I mean? So that's all it was. So whatever it is, we going in. I'm a LA street dude, bro. You feel me? So whatever we going in, we going out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Just you know. whatever it is. So that's what they was on. That's what they was on. I just want to get that correct though, Beto. That's what they was on. He didn't want the baby, so that's what they was on. I'm looking at it from chronology, that all this stuff that he promised to give her and all these things that he, even made the gestures and the actual movement to actually fulfill. It all happened pre-baby, all prior baby. The baby wasn't even a factor at that point. So it's like that ain't even an issue to me. You feel me, fam? I mean,
Yeah,
literally.
so it's kind of like, I mean, I don't know if litigation is the right word, but is that the
Arbitration.
word?
Arbitration.
Okay,
Yeah.
arbitration. Okay, okay. We learn every day. So let me ask you,
Coercion.
Power, with those arbitrations that was happening, do you think, from your knowledge, you think it was illegal or it wasn't?
No, I think what they were trying to use the funds for could hinge on illegality. I was talking about performance of said contracts. If you said you was gonna move her up, big boy, right? You got the money. I'm ADOS. I'm a Negro. I'm a nigga from LA. Right? I'm from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. I'm one of them niggas, right? So I was always taught that Africans move like this, and you niggas ain't shit. I run a lot of the gender war rooms on here. Also did a little ADOS shit a little bit. So I'm looking at it from a different perspective. You know what I mean? Like East African, West African. So I'm like, oh, do what you do. You got the money. Do it. Do this. That's all it is for me. It's nothing really more deep. I don't really have anything personally against him, Shucks, or anybody for that fact. I got my own life that I live, but the reality is that these are these fucking type of people, bro. They not who they say they are.
So it was business.
All business, never personal.
Yeah. How why didn't it work out though? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are negotiating arbitration. Why did it fall apart?
Well, the main thing she kept pressing was to actually have me speak. So Shucks was doing their initial agency, initial brokering. Um, she's cool, she's very intelligent, all that, right? But we just didn't align, and eventually she dropped out of it. She did that, I guess, on herself, or maybe he asked her, whatever. But she said, "I'm done with it," and she wiped her hands, and she pretty much walked away from it. Then Yaz, she's cool, whatever, right? Blah blah blah, right? She started trying to pick up on the actual situation, that position for him, but little did we know, unbeknownst to us, that she was actually taking flight and landing down there where he's at. So that's a conflict of interest. It wasn't like, like me and her, we just cool. It's just cool, just regular human shit. She over there touching down with him, and you see what wifey doing, sending messages talking about she getting trains ran on her. Wallahi.
Yeah, man. That's the part. And if Yasmin want to speak, that's an interesting turnaround for for her to be part of these negotiations. And the next thing you know, she is in the DMV with the guy. Were all of you guys that was involved in these conversations, were all of y'all going to benefit?
Say that one more time, bro.
Everybody that was involved in those conversations, where y'all gonna benefit financially from it?
I can't say it's a financial benefit. I could just say it's like people have allegiances. You feel me, bro? And you fuck with who you fuck with. So if you want to see your homie being a different, like this is something serious. I can walk away from this. I don't have to deal with this. Period. It's not my, I don't care. I'm only just speaking on her stead because she already has things surmounted on her, and a lot of people will be against her. So, it's not a financial thing. It's because I'm cool with her and I've been cool with her. I know her for other things other than the negative things that people might try to throw on her jacket. That's all it is for me. Just like Shucks. I don't think Shucks is getting paid to do this. I think she genuinely cares about him, like she said, as a sister. Same thing with Dr. Michelle, right? I don't think she's getting paid, right? And all the other people, all the other hundreds of people who are, yeah, Nelson's right. Yeah, she's a bitch. I don't think that they're getting paid. I think that they just want who they believe is the right person in the situation to be vindicated. And that's the same here with me. I want her to be vindicated. She's going through some serious shit, Beto. We don't got to go through this. We men. You feel me, bro?
Yeah. No. Thanks for answering those questions. Naughty. I got maybe like two more questions, and I'm gonna wrap this room up. And for the people that's in here, if y'all want a continuation of that, tomorrow, I'm gonna host a room with my audience in the Discord, and we're gonna hear out because usually when I do an interview or anything like this, my audience get to speak and they give their opinions. So tomorrow in the morning we will have our own summary in the Discord. So make sure you click that link up top and join the Discord, and you can be part of that the conversation. Nodi, I do want you to clear up what was said about you and Dante Brooks, because he said that you try to get thousands of dollars out of him. That's what he said. So I want you to clarify all of that.
Yo, that shit was hilarious. Actually, I said, "Oh wow, okay." So the fact that you are collaborating with the fucking known enemy of mine, right, on Clubhouse, of course, perfect scheme. Why? That's. I mean, when did I do that? How did I do that? Prove it. That's it. That's all I gotta say at this point is prove it. When did I fucking do that? When? Like at this point, this shit is getting ridiculous. Did he ever mention any of this shit when for the whole past year that we've been talking about the whole Vegas shit? One time did he mention that, y'all? He has not mentioned any of this for this whole fucking year that we've been dragging the Vegas thing. All of a sudden, now that Nelson, I mean, this guy has his intention or this agenda. Now he want to, follow the bandwagon. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all are just lame. Like this is quite sad that grown ass men are doing this. Like Dante, you showed your fucking dick. So what? That was fucking lame. That was weird. You did it. Nobody asked you to do that. Somebody called you out on it. I supported it. Never touched you. That's it. It is what it is. No, I did not do that. That's a complete false and that's lies. And if you can prove it, I would love to see it.
Yeah. And also, Naughty, like, and this, I cannot ask you to do this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your thing. But do you? Are you certain that you have proof
Yes,
that you were pregnant?
I
Okay.
have proof, and I am not going to ever share that publicly unless it's in the fucking court. That's it.
Okay. Got you. As far as how you feeling, how's your mental, like, how you feeling about, because this is a lot, I'm sure he's dealing with shit. I'm sure you're dealing with shit now that you're here. How are you feeling?
You trying to make a nigga cry? Nope, I'm not doing it.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and speak for a moment. She got to gather herself, but you know, she's not feeling well right now. She's going through a lot, bro. As the people could tell, this is a real life situation. Dealing with real life people. This is not just the app. This is clearly showing you that we take quote unquote saying that this is just an app for granted. Real life things could affect you off of this app. So I know she's trying to pull herself together. I just want to also just dispel a myth because it's kind of ugly. Like, and I've noticed this. It's like as a man, you really can't speak up or protect your friends if they're women. That's what I'm noticing. People saying like, this is an extreme case of him being in the friend zone trying to get pussy. Like, I never try to fuck on Nadia. I just want to, put that out there. She's actually, because of how cool she is, she actually helped me through my shit that's going on. It was actually mentioned on Shuck's stage when they mentioned my name. I don't know if y'all noticed. That's when people start getting shot off their stage. Even Shucks got shot off their own stage. Trust me, I got people all over the place, even on y'all stages. But she even tried to, allude, yeah, what he did to his last girl, whatever, you know, um, my own situationship behind this shit have been affected also. I'm gonna just call it a situationship. So, and yeah, so no, I want to dispel that myth. I'm doing this as a genuine friend to her. So, I know a lot of people, y'all never had a friend, y'all never had someone speak up on your behalf genuinely without wanting something. If you've never seen it, this is an example. Exhibit A.
No doubt, no doubt. Naughty, you in the capacity to speak before I wrap up?
Um, who is it? This guy literally threatened me by saying you that I trespassed, or that I broke the protective order when I stumbled upon him and Yas. He said, "Do you know that I could take you to fucking jail right now? All I gotta do is make one fucking phone call and take you to fucking jail, and you will see that you will never see the light of day." Making all these threats for what? This is in text, and somebody has the clips of it, of him saying it verbally. Like y'all, this is a lot, and I'm gonna figure this shit out. This is quite embarrassing. I'm so sorry to my Somali community. Um, whatever.
And for the people that's in the room, um, if you PTR right now, that's the YouTube. That was the interview that we had, in person. There's 3 parts that's out on the YouTube channel. So um, you can watch it tomorrow or the day after, whatever. You can save it in your phone, and you can get context. You can see her in person. On the visual, speaking about the situation. She breaks down um, when they met, when they first met in person, and when they met on Clubhouse, the promises that was made, um, the relationship that they had, and when um, Nelson's partner got involved, and when the pregnancy happened, and how he became totally a whole total different person, and how things ended. You know, so today we wanted to, you know, well, she wanted to clear things up today, because I was even saying let's do the room tomorrow, but Nelson made a room today, so she wanted to speak. I said, all right, cool, whatever. I'm gonna jump out my body and come show the app that I am the king of this whole shit again. What they say, the comments is for 17.6K. I think that's a record. I just gave Clubhouse life again for the whole summer. Um, but yeah, y'all can go into YouTube and watch it. And Nelson knows, like I told him, anytime he wants to link up and speak his piece, we can get him on visual, and he can also clear his name on whatever it is. We've been very objective. If you go on Ground Voices IG, we posted Naughty side and we posted Nelson's side. I read the whole court document, and I broke it down in a video. So, we've been objective, and any new information that comes out, we definitely gonna let y'all know. And I do once again want to shout out the Ground Voices Discord. You guys are the best. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pulled up there with me. We've been in there creating content, and we have a great community. Like I've always said when I was here, content creators should have a community, so nobody can take you down. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do, man. And I do want to let you other guys that's on Clubhouse know, because these motherfuckers is clippers. All they do is clip. You know what I mean? They don't have uh no politics on how they clip. They clip on based on relations, who likes who don't like who. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you build your community, so that if you do get clipped here, you can be everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? It's very important. Shout out to Raina, man. A lot of y'all want to be Raina. You and Raina. They keep saying, yo, Beto lost Raina. How? We just came and broke the fucking app again. You know what I'm saying? What y'all want me to throw Raina in the war zone so that y'all can see her around? Y'all let y'all let niggas disrespect the chicks that's supposed to hold y'all down on this app every fucking day.
And I
That,
got an apology. Thank you, Sam, because that thing with levels was long ago. So thank you for that.
no doubt. These niggas like I see y'all niggas make rooms and let motherfuckers come and disrespect the women that's supposed to hold y'all down. And when I don't put Raina in that position, y'all be like, "Yo, Sam lost Raina." Oh, fuck that. Why am I bringing her to war? I could fight. You know what I'm saying? And oh, the motherfuckers that don't like me, I'm Beto. I'm not going to change. Fuck you. I stand on everything that I've done on this app and outside of this app. Nothing has changed. Never gonna change. You understand me? Keep making rooms about me. Make me famous. Please don't stop. When I leave today, tomorrow, I want 10 rooms with my name in the motherfucking title. Shit on me. Just put Ground Voices fucking Discord up or put Ground Voices IG up. Show respect to the nigga that's been creating content on this app for this fucking past 2 years. The nigga that was the first to make a fucking interview on this app with Ariana Faust. Nigga, this is all documented from Vax all the way to DJ L to right now. And all you niggas did was hate. Hate, 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 hate. And I know makeup is going through the same shit. Whenever you number one, they hate. But we don't fucking stop. I ain't never gonna stop, nigga. You motherfuckers want me to hold myself accountable in front of you niggas? Fuck you niggas. Who the fuck is you? You niggas acting like y'all angels. Now, if y'all niggas was angels or some motherfuckers I respected, then I will hold myself accountable to y'all. Why the fuck would I hold myself accountable to niggas that will make another room and disrespect people or go to rooms and do some damage and shit? Why am I holding myself accountable to demons? Fuck that. And with that being said, I love everybody. Dark Side is content. Ground Voices is the platform. If you want to know what I represent Ground Voices. That's the shit that I built. We can close this shit right now.
Period. Raina!
Beautiful.
I
All
missed you!
right. Team Ground Voices and
Raina, thank
Discord.
you.
Period.
Naughty, thank you very much for sharing. And yeah, we're going to close this room out. As Sam said, join us tomorrow in the Discord. You can find links to everything on his Instagram pages, like all his different IG accounts, the YouTube, the Discord, his website. Again, you can submit things anonymously on the website, pictures, videos, files. Just DM him if you don't remember what to do. So, yeah, get engaged, and we love you guys.
Oh, Raina.
Yes,
Bill promised me a eat present. He lied.
I'm gonna take that up with him
Thank you, management.
and the back channels. Okay. Peace out, everybody.